Alrighty, YouTube, welcome back. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday afternoon. If you've been following the posts and all that, and obviously like my recent streams and things, you already know what day it is. It is my favorite time of the year, mid-April. And of course, mid-April, because it is time for another Mascot tournament, my favorite streams of the entire year. This is the 7th iteration, not including a Tournament of Champions, because there's like a special thing. And yeah, I will quickly go over the rules and the regulations. I'll show off the teams, and then we'll get started. 8 wacky mascots are going to compete in some high-octane CPU versus CPU action. I will not be playing any of the games. This will be computer versus computer. 7 of the teams I chose. The 8th team was chosen via a fan vote. As I mentioned in Discord, there was a tie between Benny Beaver and Scarlet Knight. So I put those two teams in a randomizer, randomized it 10 times, and the winner ended up being Benny Beaver. So good luck, Scarlet Knight. Good luck, Benny Beaver. Maybe better luck next time, Scarlet Knight. And yeah. Both CPUs will be on the highest difficulty, which is Heisman. So they're going to be at the highest rank. There is no home field advantage. Oregon State is playing in this tournament, and we are going to play at Oregon State Stadium. Oregon State Stadium. But they will not have home field advantage, and I turned it off. And just to prove to you that I turned it off, I think it was one of these. I think it was this one, gameplay options. Home field advantage effects are off. So no home field advantage if Oregon State happens to play on their home stadium. They will not have the effects of like crowd noise, all that shit. So because they are playing in this tournament. Beyond that, I think it's pretty much it for like the main rules. We're gonna have 8 games over 3 rounds, 4 games in the first round, 2 games in the second round, and then the final round will consist of the 3rd place game, the bronze medal game, and of course the championship. And yeah, this is for Twitch. In Twitch, if you want to put in !MT, that is the bracket for this tournament. And if you do !14 !14MT, you can see the previous tournaments I have done. So that's all at your fingertips if you want. But yep, let's, without further ado, let's get this started. I believe that's everything I need to go over. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. Let me show off the teams. I should actually probably have the bracket up forehead. I got too excited today. I forgot a few things. All right, tournament. All right, so here we go. This is the bracket. And if you wonder how I create the bracket, I put all 8 teams in the same randomizer, randomize it 10 times, and there's a list. It's 1 through 8, so I put them in based on their seeding. And here is how it all played out. In this tournament, we have 2 birds, a bulldog, a beaver, an elephant, a freaky human being, and a tiger and a Spartan. So, as it so happens, I did the randomized 10 times, and somehow, some way, our first game is a battle of the birds. I gotta go in order. We have, oh my god, we have Sammy, the Owl of Rice. Rice is good. Versus the fucking Falcon of Air Force. So somehow, it randomized it 10 times. We gotta battle the birds, 1 versus 8. Because that's just how it panned out. I swear to God, I did not make this up. That is game number 1. Game number 2, we have, let's see, F. We have, oh my God, timeout. Fresno State, I believe it's a bulldog, or should be a bulldog, whatever Fresno State's mascot is, against the fan voted in. One in a tie for the vote, but just got randomized in. Oh my God, Benny Beaver of Oregon State. We have a bulldog versus a beaver. God damn. That's game number 2. Game number 3. One of the best teams in college football history. Oh, I should mention too, because both teams are at max difficulty. All these teams, no matter what they're ranked, are at the same stats, so it's even though sometimes teams don't play like it. So with that being said, Alabama, who I'm gonna say is probably number 1 at this time in their like national rank. Don't worry, it's all even. Alabama against, oh my God, not Pistol Pete this time. We got another, oh wait, sorry, P. Against, I hate this man so much. Alabama versus Purdue Pete. I hate that face. It's literally just a dude. Why do they have that face? It's awful. Also, welcome in, Parker. I hope you're having a great Sunday. It's the first Fishbowl of 2026, the first of two. Hope you're having a great day so far in Michigan. So that is game number 3, and then the final game of the first round will be Michigan State M. Final game is going to be Sparty, the jacked up anchor arm Spartan, against one of the more normal looking mascots, but still kind of derpy, Mike the Tiger of LSU. That is game number 4. Those are the teams, those are the games, and it's going to be a great tournament. These are always great. There's always some crazy shit that happens. We'll see how it goes. Rice. All right, game number 1. We got Rice. Sammy the fucking Owl against Air Force's Bog Standard Falcon. CPU versus CPU. No controllers have been assigned. All games are played. Michigan gonna win. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. You better hope that Benny Beaver wins, because I'm assuming you voted for Benny Beaver. And he won via tie. I just had to put him in a randomizer. He's the one that won. Per usual, we'll play this at the 2 stadiums, Autzen Stadium in Oregon and Reser Stadium of Oregon State, because they are neutral fields. Once again, even though Oregon State is playing in this tournament, I think they're actually going to play on their home field. They will not have home field advantage because I have that turned off. Either way, though, I don't think I have live feed, but whatever. All right, 5-minute quarter lengths, Heisman v. Heisman, 8 games. It should take about 6 to 6.5 hours, give or take, with, of course, intermissions for me to get water, go to the bathroom, because I'll be drinking a lot of water, because I will lose my voice probably already. But here we go. Let's get started with the 7th tournament. Let's fucking go. Hope you're excited for 6.5 to 7 hours of high-octane, derpy-ass fucking mascot v. mascot action. Crazy big plays, huge tackles, and very questionable clock management. That's always a given. Alrighty, let's do this. Oh my god, fucking Sammy's face is weird. Alright, Air Force decides to kick. Sammy decides to kick. Air Force gets the fall first. Sammy, you'll get it at halftime. Let's go with the 7th tournament. Battle of the Birds. First name, last name of college university is the impact player for Air Force. Oh, also, there's no in-game commentary because I will be the commentator. I don't need some bitch talking over my shit. Here we go. Good luck to all the teams. And let's begin. Start off with a fullback carry for a yard. A very milquetoast start to the tournament. All right, that guy's falling over for no reason. Does that say the bird on the back? They're literally just a blue falcon. Yo, is Captain Falcon their fucking quarterback? Another run, and slightly better, 2 yards. Air Force trying to establish the run to not great results. That guy is still on the ground. I'm just looking up the owl skirts. I want to see that cloaca. All right, they go with some sort of weird-ass formation. A pass this time. Never mind, he's going to run. Oh, he almost got them, but not quite. 3 carries in a row for a grand total of 8 yards. For those that don't know football, that is not a good average. In fact, that's pretty bad. All right, they have to punt immediately within a minute of the game. Now we get to see Sammy's turn. Pretty good return, 13 yards. Alrighty, Sammy's face is something else. Hoot hoot, my friend. What if their mascot was just Hoot Hoot Pokemon? A quick screen, and per usual, it doesn't work. Screens have very rarely worked in past tournaments. I highly doubt that's going to change. Screens are terrible, and they should stop doing them immediately. Another pass. Fuck the run. Another screen. All right, so Sammy's entire playbook is screen pass. He's got a clipboard. It just says screen pass on it. We're going to go with the screen pass. Which one? Screen pass. Okay. Which one? Screen pass. I swear to God, if they try a screen on 3rd and 14, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, play action. I mean, that was pretty good. You should have done that on the first play, not the last. All right, we have back-to-back 3-and-outs. Oh, boy, is this going to be a defensive game? Is this going to be a defensive slugfest? Bink. Almost blocked that. Wow, he punted that to the fucking moon. Yeah, you kind of maybe want to pin them inside their own 10 next time, so just... All right, whatever. So bomb that. All right, second drive for the Falcon. Let's see if he can do something better, because that was a pretty bad first... oh, the option, and he got 3 yards. They have yet to pass the ball. It's been all runs so far. It's a bit of a RPO, or not RPO, but there's more just a straight option. Ooh, they almost got him to jump. Option again, and lost yards, okay. All right, so Air Force is going to be an option-heavy offense. And so far, Sammy is having none of that. Sammy's like, hell no, bitch. You are not going to run the ball all over us. They're going to run an option again. I just can see it by the... Yep, he fucking ran it again. Okay, so Air Force is afraid to throw the ball. They have not even sniffed the first down, and they have yet to throw the ball in 2 drives. Is their quarterback Nathan Peterman? What are we doing here? Nice punt, though. Another decent return. We have yet to get a kickoff return. I'm just waiting for the day we get a kickoff or a punt return, but I don't think it's ever going to happen with this AI. Either way, second drive for Sammy. 1st and 10 at what, the 40? Pretty good field position. Go with a draw play. 3 yards, all right. Already better than... Ooh, going some hurry up. Sammy going with the hurry up offense, trying to catch him off guard. Don't run a screen. Don't do it. Nope. Oh! That should have been picked. That Falcon's wings are covered in butter. That's why he dropped it. That should have been a pick. That was so close. Either way, 3rd and 7. Sammy caught a break. Another pass. That was a good throw. All right. Our first down of the game. Sammy with a beautiful throw to the sideline. Nice toe tapping, or I guess talon tapping. It doesn't matter. It was a good catch. Go with hurry up again. Another draw. Oh my God, he punched that fucker out of the way for 1 yard. That was the most aggressive 1 yard run I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, what the hell? He just punched that Falcon in the face. More hurry up, man. They're liking the hurry up. Another pass. Oh my God, who was supposed to cover the edge rusher? Is that fucking, is that Aiden Hutchinson? Completely unblocked. What are you doing? The right tackle got caught up in the linebacker or something. That was brutal. Maybe don't do that. 3rd and 16. Wow, they actually ran an RPO and they got sacked. All right. All right, Sammy. Try to run a fucking, not RPO, excuse me, play action. Try to run a play action pass on 3rd and 16. They were not falling for that. All right, so far, 4 drives, basically nothing has happened. It looked like Sammy was going to do something, then they went backwards. This is going to be a very defensive game if this keeps up like this. Once again, maybe want to punt it to the returner. 2 sacks and, yeah, getting defensive. No shit. 2 sacks and a pass breakup for Air Force, which that pass breakup should have been an interception. And Sammy's just kept Air Force from a first down so far. All right, Air Force, when are you going to pass the ball? Not yet. All right, that was pretty good, actually. 5 yards for the fullback. Air Force is going to be running that Georgia Tech. What else? Oh, got fucking crushed. Dude, bro's flopping. Bro, swap, but you can't do that. You can get fined for that shit. Yeah, Air Force running that Georgia Tech option offense. Oh my God, he's passing. Oh, that was a zinger. Nice pass. First pass of the day. It is complete. He's doing a dance, and that is a first down. The first one of the day. It took them almost the entire first quarter to get a first down. Yikes. Another run. Oh, the fullback. Oh, the fullback with the power. That was a very nice run. 11 yards for the fullback. Is that Kyle Juszczyk? Who's that? All right, first down. Another pass. Oh, right up the middle. Wide open. Great play. All right. Air Force starting to move the ball. Yeah, it's just called the Bird. Wow, what a great original name, Air Force. What's our mascot name? The Bird. Oh, like the middle finger? Oh, he fucking got that guy good. That was a great option. That fucking defender got baited. All right, at the end of one, that was a quick first quarter because basically nothing happened. Lots of runs and zip to zip. Love to love. All righty, second quarter begins. Air Force inside their opponent's territory for the first time today. Jumbo eyes set, and they... Wow, they got the first down, the second effort. I thought he was down. But nope, first down. Air Force moving the ball very well this drive. They're starting to open up their playbook a bit instead of doing options every play. I formation, draw play. Oh, my God. That guy's leg got bent the wrong direction. That was like a Cam Scadaboo injury. Look at that. Oh! Can't tackle him like that. That's dangerous. All right, 2nd and 14 after that loss. Another option. Oh, that time it worked very well. 5 yards. Better than nothing. Air Force does not want to run the hurry up. They are the exact opposite of Sammy. 3rd and 9. You're probably going to have to pass here. Yep. Oh, wide open. Who the hell left that receiver open? First down for the Falcon. Oh, there's the official Falcon up there behind my webcam. Kind of see. That's the actual mascot. Another pass. Oh, right up the middle. Great throw. This quarterback's starting to find some confidence in his throws. He's 4-4. 4-4 for 44 yards. Accurate. They are inside the red zone. Here we go. Draw play. Nothing. Lost yards. You're going to draw play in the fucking red zone? I'm sorry. Goal to go? What are you doing? Wow. Sammy has 8 yards. Sammy has 8 yards of offense. Yikes. Kept it himself. Smart move. And he got 3 yards. All right, 3rd and goal. If you don't fuck this up, at worst, a field goal. At best, you get a touchdown. If you do fuck it up... Oh! That was almost intercepted. If he had just kept 1 foot in, it would have been picked, and it would have gotten no points. Either way, though, field goal time. The field goal is good, and the Falcon has points. Good job, Falcon. Good job, you blue fuck. It's a blue fuck versus a dark blue fuck. All right. Rice now has to answer with their offense that is anemic and has 8 total yards of offense. So chances are they're going to bomb it here. Nope. Draw play for 3 yards. All right. Yep. Come on, Sammy. Do something. I know it's only the second quarter. You got a long game, but do something to spark your offense. There you go. All right, 9-yard catch from the halfback. They're running that hurry up, trying to keep the defense gassed. No switch outs. Play action and nowhere to go. Damn. The defense swarming and keeping the cornerbacks on their men. He had a lot of time, and he was able to step into the pocket. Like, that could have been something there, but just ran out of time. Ran out of time. Now 2nd and 12 at the 35. Another pass. They like to pass all fucking day. Wide open. There were 2 receivers in the same area, but he still got it. 22 yards. That is the longest play of the day. That could have been dangerous. There were not supposed to be 2 receivers in that same area, but it ended up working, so one of them was a blocker. Keeping the offense on. Hurry up offense going. Oh, the option, and that failed. They tried to take a page out of the Falcons' book with the option, and that guy was not having it. That linebacker was like, no, 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 not today. I formation 3 wide. Another pass. Never mind. So Rice's whole shtick right now is we're going to gain 30 yards in 3 plays and then go backwards and then punt. That's literally what they're doing right now. Forward and then one step up and 2 steps back. That's Sammy's theme song. 3rd and 16. Oh, he's going to throw. Oh, that was close. But no cigar for Sammy. And now they're going to have to punt. Yep, they're not close enough. Damn. That was a very, very close play. And once again, punting it to the fucking stands. All right. Might be very defensive. Fry the pot in hot oil. Yep, I just did. Fry like a falcon. Oh, wait, I mean a chicken. All right, another drive for the Falcon. Can they control this game? Sammy's doing nothing. They can just win 3-0, straight up. I don't know why Air Force is calling timeouts, but here is that Heisman AI clock management that we all know and love so well. It is notoriously bad, but I'm not in control. What the fuck? How did he throw that away? I thought he was dead, but somehow he threw that away. I cannot believe it. Straight up, I'm like, all right, 3rd and 3. Option. Oh, did it work? Oh, it worked. 1st down. Sammy not ready. Oh, shit, he's doing the robot. Or something. Robot breakdancing or something, I don't know. They have more than doubled Rice's 1st downs. Yikes. Another pass. He's bombing it. Nice play. That looked like it was going to go further. But still, 13 yards. Dude, this quarterback is really accurate. 6 of 8 for 64 yards. He almost threw that 1 pick, but whatever. Another throw. Another bomb. He's wide open again. 16 yards. Yo, Sammy's defense is falling asleep. Yeah, the safety was nowhere to be found. The cornerback played up. The safety was like, oh, shit, I got to cover that guy. Too late. It's a good game. Air Force is clearly the more competent team, but remember, there's still a whole nother half to go. So the game ain't over till it's over. Oh, he caught it. I thought that was picked. That cornerback fucking did a Saints. Try to cover Justin Jefferson. Oh, yeah, he just lost it. Sammy lost that thing, dude. What is that camp? Where was the Falcon there? Was he in the stands? They cheating? Okay, all right. Fuck that play. Coach, what, you gonna run a screen in the red zone? Nope. Fuck that shit. That's my favorite, is when they throw it away immediately after hiking the ball. All right. 2nd down, they go with a toss, and that was a massive failure. Why are you calling a timeout, Air Force? Yo, Coach J.R. Smith on the sideline. All right, 3rd goal again. Can Sammy hold it the red zone again? They can. Wow. 2 goal-to-go opportunities for the Falcon, and Sammy holds them to a field goal try. Their defense lets them get there and then just clamps down in the red zone. Good job, Sammy. Oh, look, they're making out on the field. That's nice. Two birds, bird-on-bird action, making a baby. Now, if Rice was sort of smart, they'd take a timeout and give themselves some time, but I think they're content with going into the locker room down 6-0 in theory because they know their offense is literally dead. Owls can't play football. How'd they grab the football? Their talons? No, thank you. Hoot hoot. We suck. Yeah, they're just going to be content. And hike. The field goal is good for the Falcon. I guess in theory they could try to return this kick for a touchdown, but there's no way in hell. Yeah, see, now if they were smart, they could have taken a timeout with like 40 seconds and had 2 timeouts and a chance to, you know, drive down the field. But like I said, this Heisman AI clock management is the worst part about the Heisman AI. Yep, fucking draw play and the half. All right. We go into halftime. Air Force up 6-0. Sammy's offense is non-existent. Air Force, although they've had 2 chances to go up big, have been held down in the red zone. It is time for the halftime report, and you know what time it is. It's time to buy a fucking Nissan. It's innovation that excites. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag don't sue me Nissan. Really, what is there to say? Air Force is dominating, basically. They should be up 14-0, but Sammy did a good job of holding in the red zone. Their offense, though, my God. I want to see how many yards Sammy has. I'm going to guess it's like 30, maybe 30 yards. They had that nice pass play for like 22 yards. Beyond that, though, they have done fucking nothing. Really, neither one of these teams has done much. Sammy has 36 yards of offense. Rice has negative 11 rush yards. Look at the time of possession, too. Air Force has completely dominated the ball. 6 minutes to 3. They've doubled it almost. But hey, the big thing, no turnovers. That's why this game is kind of going fast, is because no turnovers and a lot of just keeping the clock moving. Well, hope you enjoyed halftime. Hope you bought a Nissan. If you didn't, you're banned. And the good thing is Rice gets the ball right now. Maybe that's their plan. Like, we'll suck in the first half and come back in the second. All right, look at this defense, though. 4 sacks on Sammy already. Only giving up 36 yards. The fucking Rice has averaged 2 yards a play. That is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. All right, see if Sammy got a good pep talk in the... Oh, all right. Got a good pep talk in the locker room. Looks like they did. 10-yard run right off the rip, up the middle. Not giving a fuck. Running that hurry up again. One back. Gonna pass. That was a dangerous throw. Oof. That was either almost caught or almost picked. I couldn't really tell. It was not good. Not good at all. Another play action, and yep. Or not play action, but a draw. Once again, 1 good play and then 4 bad plays. I don't know why Sammy can't just put 1 good drive together. Something always holds them down. Is there a cage around that bird? 3rd and 11. Oh, there you go, Sammy. Oh, broke a tackle. All right. And just like that, they're in their opponent's territory. How 1 play can switch a game. This quarterback knows how to throw. He just got to do it more. Play action pass. He has all day. He's going to run. He's got, a decent amount of room. All right. 3 yards. Look better than it was. This camera angle sometimes makes it seem like certain plays are going to be better than they are, but, you know. But, man, he had all day and nothing was open downfield. These cornerbacks and safeties doing a really good job. Draw play again. Oh, that time it worked to perfection. Good vision by the halfback. Another 9 yards. He's now averaging almost 4 yards a carry, which is respectable. Shotgun again. Another draw play. This time, nope. That time it was not going to happen there. Like, they're really not going to run 2 draws in a row, right? Oh, they did it. Wow, Rice has already doubled the amount of yards they've had in this one drive. Screen pass that I can't believe actually worked. That is one of the 3 screens out of about 568 that have actually worked. 3rd and 6. They are in field goal range, though. Oh, he's wide open. Oh, broke a tackle. That's a touchdown for Sammy. Oh, my God. What a drive. Yo, somebody check that fucking out. Has he got steroids? They eject him at halftime? Sammy with a chance to take the lead. 1 drive, and they do better than the entire first half. Look at that. Get out of my way. He was almost down. That was very close. Good throw, man. That quarterback is on fire. Wow. Man, they must have gotten their cloacas fucked at halftime or something, because damn, they're playing like a totally different team. And just like that, they're in the lead. That guy probably fucked them. He just smacked him in the cloaca. What are you doing, bro? What? Whoa, someone check that man. Make sure that guy's not a predator wanted by 50 states. Head coach Ted Bundy over here. All right, let's see. Wow, they had 36 yards. They have more than tripled the amount of yards they had in the first half on that one drive. Holy smokes. All right, Air Force. Sammy's coming to play now. Now it's a game. You can't fuck with them anymore. Option. That was a good option. Good run by the QB, number 00. The Bird 00. Handing it off to the Bird 00 while getting faked by the Bird 00. Double OB. Oh my God. Oh my God. That did not, I mean, I'm honestly surprised he didn't lose more yards. He should have been tackled there, but no idea how he missed that. 2nd and 14. This quarterback's going to have to go back to passing. I don't think the option's going to work very much. What happened there? The quarterback just like hiked the ball and then froze. He was like, oh shit, what's the play again? All right, well, that was weird. That was some strange shit. Not as strange as when the center hikes the ball to himself. The center picks up the ball and runs for 3 yards, which is illegal, by the way, but still works sometimes. Have to pass, of course. Oh, he caught it! Oh, bomb into double coverage. What a catch. Yo, that wide receiver's cracked. He had to come back for it. The quarterback wasn't ready, didn't turn around. Turn around, owl. Gotta fucking pick off the ball. Wow. 1st and 10 at the 25. Oh, a draw. Oh my God, the draw. Perfect draw play. Good blocking by the fullback. That is 16 yards. They're inside goal-to-go territory. Look at that. Look at that hole. Good job, O-line. Holy smokes. All of a sudden, this game is getting interesting. First half was a slug. A slug. Going pistol formation. Another option. He got 4 yards. For a half second, I thought he was going to throw it or toss it. It's a good thing he didn't because the owl was right there. All right, this is now Air Force's 3rd drive inside the red zone. They have yet to get a touchdown. They have to get a touchdown here. A toss play. Oh my God, it worked to perfection. That is a touchdown for the Falcon. This game is completely turned upside down. Now, will they go for 2? Toss plays never work. That was perfect. Yep, they're going to go for 2. All right, if they get this 2-point conversion, they'll be up by a touchdown. Wow, what a game, dude. Pass play. Okay. That was awful. He's actually lucky that guy didn't pick it off because that could have been picked off for 2 points. Yeah. Oh, man. If he had picked that off, he would have been gone. All right, so the score remains a weird 12-7. What a game, dude. The first half, nothing happened. In the second half, just guns blazing. flexing their big guns on their wings. Look at that. 221 yards for Air Force, 111 for Rice. Still not great, but that last drive was awesome. Shaping up to be a good one. First game is always good. When the first game's good, the rest of the tournament's going to be good. Draw play. Another good draw play. Both these teams like the draw play. Those who don't know what a draw play is, it's when the quarterback hikes the ball, delays it, and then hands it off late to the halfback. Like that. It's not like a direct, like, boop. Kind of gives it a second, sees where the defense is going. It's like, all right, they're all going that way. Hand it off to you, go straight. Etc., etc. 3rd and 4 for Sammy. Shotgun formation. Another run. Ooh, not that time. All right, we're going to have our first punt of the second half. 3 runs in a row for Sammy. Are they reverting back to their old form? Because if they are, that's not going to be good for them. I think the guy's going to have to return this one against his own will. No idea where the blocking was, but got 11 yards. All right. Look at the second half. Look at Rice. Oh my God, more than doubling their yardage already on one, well, I guess technically 2 drives, but 1 drive basically. All right, another option set. Yep. Oh my God. Who was supposed to cover that owl? Who's fired? Free fucking linebacker rush. Yep. That was either a safety blitz or a linebacker blitz, and nobody covered him. Missed assignment. That was a mistake. 2nd and 13. Another option. Hand off to the fullback. And, oh my God, broke a tackle. 8 yards. That fullback is strong. Which is accurate. The fullback's usually the stronger of the running backs. It's kind of why they're called the fullback instead of the halfback. Full arsenal of guns. 3rd and 5. Tried to run a nothing open downfield, and Sammy was not having that. He ran right into the owl. Literally right into him. Oh, hello, Sammy. Oh, no. All right, so after those bombing 2 drives, we have had nothing since then. Also, Air Force 26 carries to 12 pass attempts. Bit of a discrepancy in the play calling. Ooh, that's a pretty good return, actually. We'll say both these teams doing relatively well on the returning aspect of the game. All right, shotgun again. Maybe a draw play. Yep. How did I know? Bounced off a tackle. Somehow, still lost a yard. Wow, that was a lot of effort for a loss of 1. All right, we headed to the 4th quarter with a very close game, and Rice has the ball. Right now, they could take the lead potentially on this drive. 4. All right, final quarter. Whoever wins moves on. Whoever loses is out for good. Wow, that was bad. That was brutal. Wow, they're going 5 wide. No running here. He got it up the middle, but not close enough. They're going to have to punt. Wow. They're going to have to punt. Unless they fake it. Nope. Okay. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy work if they faked it right there. 12-yard return for Air Force. Now they could start running the clock. Because Rice probably won't use its timeouts until about 2 minutes. Give or take. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Fullback dive. Yep. For 4. Wow, what a replay. Here's the replay. The replay's over. All right, let's see if they start running clock. Not yet. All right. A lot of time to throw. Oh, gets it up the middle. I don't know why the halfback didn't block. The halfback was turned around. If he had blocked, probably would have been. Look, he's like, oh, what? Oh shit, should have blocked. Sorry. Stop flopping, bro. He like fell over his own dude. You know, why is the Falcon flopping though? 3rd and 2, big 3rd down right here. Option, got him. And bounced off the tackle. That's a 1st down. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's a bad one. Missed tackles, baby. That's why you got to wrap them. You can't just bump them. You got to wrap. Now they might start running clock. Let's see. Nope, not yet. They really should start running the clock more. But, you know, like I said, this AI is very bad at clock managing. Look at that smile. Look at that winning smile from the Falcon. He's just really happy to be here. He'll be happier if he wins, but he's still just happy to be here. Now they're going to run clock. All right. Spider. Man, Spider. All right, time for the running clock phase. Here we go. Rice will have to start using timeouts by about probably 2 minutes. Maybe earlier if they decide to, but I'd probably wait until 2 minutes. The option got him again, dude. All right, this is a big 3rd down right here. They don't want none of this. You sure about that? Whoever said that? Was that Rice or was that the Falcon that was like, you won't know none of this? Huge 3rd down right here. They're going to take it down to about 2 minutes. They have 4 wide, so or 3 wide and 1 tight end. So I'm assuming they're not going to run, but if they do run, it'll be a QB run. Here we go. Big 3rd down. Right up the middle, he got the 1st down. Uh-oh. Why was Air... Oh, that's weird. Rice took a timeout, but it showed Air Force's coach. Anyway. All right, Rice is going to have to start taking timeouts now. This is not good for Rice. Not good for Sammy. Minute Rice. Oh, got him. Oh, got him good. I think if the Falcon gets 1 more 1st down, this game is over. And that should do it. Yep. If Air Force is smart, they'll take a few knees, but I already know they're not going to because this AI is dumb. Heisman AI, by the way, highest difficulty. Why are you running the ball? Tripped over his shoelace. All right. Take a fucking knee, you dumbass. Take a knee. That is not knee formation. Remember Utah when they could have taken a knee, they fumbled the ball and lost the game? Wow. Guy still wasn't down. All right, take a knee. Man, Rice had 1 good drive all game. And that was it. That is still not knee formation. What are you doing? Don't fumble. Oh, 1st down. All right, now it's over. Now it is over. That is it. Air Force has won 12-7 in a very, very close game. Sammy had 1 good drive all game. And it looked like they were going to be a competent team, but nope, they could never recapture that lightning in a bottle. The player of the game is the halfback with 52 yards and a touchdown. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace, Sammy. You are out. Congrats to the Falcon. You're moving on to the 2nd round. You will play the winner of the next game. So, yeah, timeout versus Benny Beaver. I'm going to skip the highlights and we'll get to the grabbing his ass. That's probably when they got the touchdown. Just Falcon surrounded by owls. Ooh, you can't see. I'm not going to let you see. Rest in peace, Sammy. Congrats to the Falcon. That was actually a pretty fast first game, just because it was like a lot of running. Yeah, rip Sammy, dude. Rip Sammy had one good drive all game and nothing else. Alrighty, game number 2. We got our fan vote. Actually, he's right there already. Nice. Is he away team? Yes, nice, perfect. Benny Beaver. The fan voted in, won on a tie game, or it was tie between him and Scarlet Knight, and then I randomized it 10 times, and Benny Beaver was the one that won. He's gonna play a Bulldog. I think a Bulldog. F. Fucking Christ. Fresno State's timeout, the I think Bulldog versus fan voted in Oregon State Benny Beaver. Once again, Oregon State is going to play at their own stadium, but they do not have home field advantage. I turned that home field advantage shit off specifically for this reason. Same thing when Oregon played. But this will be one of the rare times when we actually have a quote-unquote home team. We'll just do fucking live feed, even though I don't think it matters. All right. Game number 2, Fresno State versus Oregon State. A battle of the states. Here we go. Winner plays the Falcon, loser is a bitch. Birds versus birds, and the birds beat the birds, which means in the match of the birds won. Yep. Everyone wins. No matter what. Da-da-da, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're a bird. Oh shit, Fresno State's guys dancing already. Oh my god, look at that fucking face. Holy shit, that's one of the derpiest mascots I've ever seen. With the fucking tusks, what are we doing? Bird is the word. All right, Oregon State gets the ball first. Fresno State gets it at halftime. Let's go. Benny Beaver versus timeout. Oh my god, look at the Beaver. That is the 1,000-yard stare if ever I've seen one. And by the way, even though Oregon State is ranked, it does not matter. Both teams are maxed out on stats, so it's even. Here we go. A Beaver versus a Bulldog. 3-yard run. God, that they have seen some shit, man. That's the look a Beaver makes when it's about to get hit by a car. 2nd and 7. Try a pass play. Good pass already. 10 yards, forward progress, got it. All right. 1-800-GO-BEAVS. 1st and 10 for Benny. Benny and the Beavs. Oh, a nice run. Very nice run. Still going. 1st down for Benny. Coming out swinging. What the fuck is he doing? Yo, that Beaver can dance. Look out. He's going to munch down a tree and then dance on it. All right, already a really good drive for Benny. Midfield already. Another good run. All right, 9 yards, man. They're moving that ball quick. 0. They're wearing the uniform, I guess. Nice shoes. Nice tail. They got the fucking tail. Wonder where that's plugged in. 1st down for Benny again. He is moving the ball very, very well right now. That makes it 1st and 10. I'm going with a shotgun 3 wide. Oh, that was a very dangerous throw. That fucking Bulldog. Why does he have... I mean, I understand it's like the Bulldog's teeth, but why do the teeth look like tusks? And why is his tongue out? And why are his ears like this? Looks fucking weird. Oh, that went nowhere. Timeout was ready. The tongue, man. Benny's like slightly open mouth. Oh, trademark. The Oregon State Beavers thing is trademark. You can't take it. We will sue. Please don't sue me, Oregon State. 3rd and 10. Oh, audible. Oh my God. I think that quarterback might be dead. It was a safety or cornerback blitz and nobody covered. Full force, Bulldog of the face. That stalls the drive. They probably could have had a field goal, but nope. Timeout was ready. Wow, good defense by timeout. He was like, yo, son, take a timeout. Bam. Funny thing, too, Fresno State's technically the home team, so Fresno State technically does not have the home field advantage, even though Benny's playing on their home field, but Benny's the away team, so it's a whole weird dichotomy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Wow, 5 wide. Fuck the run. Okay, yep. Wow, good throw there, buddy. Now, Fresno State, was this Derek Carr as the quarterback? Didn't he go to Fresno State? Was this when Carr and Adams? No, I think Adams is already in the league. Oh, wow, wide open. Hello? Good pass by timeout. 2 timeout. He's got his name on his back, so you don't forget it. If you do, just look at the jersey. This might have been Derek Carr. I don't remember, though. Wow, good run. This would have been, what, 2013? Fresno State 2013 football roster. I'm curious now. Another, wow, decent run. Oh, he somehow went forward there. Yep, Derek Carr. I knew it. So that's Derek Carr at quarterback, basically. Oh, my God. Hello? Who the fuck was blocking that guy? Nobody. Wow. That play got stuffed like a turkey. Or stuffed like an owl, like last game. All right, 2 punts back to back. Punted that shit to the stands. God, his face. Oh, he's got a collar. He's got a fucking collar. He's got the chain collar like a dog. That's really... Oh, look at the cute little tail. That's adorable. It looks so derpy. Wow, okay. All right, another unblocked guy. Yeah, just fucking got right past the tackle. Oh, shit. Holy shit, man. These defenses playing out of their minds right now. All right, 2nd and 18. Maybe safety territory? Let's see. All right. You got 3 yards. Give yourself some breathing room for your punter eventually. Get some whack shit up in here. Western Athletic Conference, which I don't even know exists anymore. 3rd and 15, and he caught it, but not enough. I thought that was out of bounds, but either way, it's not going to be enough, so they're going to have to punt anyway. Yep. All right. Another 4th down, another punt. Bink. This is starting very similarly to last game. Ooh, good block. Oh, wow, nice. Oh, he fumbled. Wow, a lot happened on that play, dude. God, look at that Fresno State mascot. Ruff, ruff, ruff. He got that dog in him. Literally. What's with the V? Does that mean he's like vegetarian or something? There was a lot happened. There was a missed tackle, and then he actually ran for a decent amount and then fumbled the ball out of bounds. Oh, he's bombing it. Oh, and that's intercepted. Intercepted by Oregon State. Tried to do a deep bomb, underthrew that, and also threw it into double coverage. That, surprisingly, is the first turnover of the tournament. Usually by this one, we would have like 17. Like that Notre Dame Duke game that had like 12 turnovers. Which is real, by the way. All right, Benny gets it back right away. 1st and 10 on the 30, what, 1, 2? See if they can get some momentum going. He's going to bomb it too. He's wide open. 24 yards to the wide out. Great throw by the Beaver to the Beaver. Beaver is the word. Yeah, the quarterback played way off. I don't know why he did that. I guess he was playing a zone coverage, but either way, kind of whiffed on that one. All right, they're already past their the midfield. At 5 yards, not too shabby. Oh, the halfback's averaging 5 yards a carry. All right. You all right, buddy? You gonna get up at some point? I'm getting pissed on before Bulldogs. I can't. I gotta get up. I can't though. 2nd and 5. Yeah, all right, if he had gone up the middle and not the right, he probably would have gotten a first down, but hey, I'm just an announcer. I'm not a coach. I'm not a player. I don't know shit. All right, if they don't lose yards, they are in field goal range, but before that, quarter break. Starting much like the last game, not much really happening yet. However, Oregon State, Mr. Benny Beaver, got the pick and is now inside the 50. And I think if they don't lose yards, they could potentially go for a long field goal here, but we'll see. Play action pass. And, oh! That was very close to being intercepted. Fucking Christ. Oh, shit, they're going for it. Oh, mad lads, here we go. Big decision. They could get a field goal. Play action again. Same type of play. He's got a lot of time. Wide open. That is a first down. That man is dead. A big risk going for it inside field goal range. It would have been a really long field goal, to be fair, but I mean, Brandon Audrey, right? Brandon Aubrey, not Audrey. My bad. But instead, first down. Oh, they went with the fake sweep. Oh, up the middle. He's got a lot of room. The quarterback still going 18 yards. What a run. They faked them with the jet sweep. The entire defense went right. Left a lot of room. Great play. Great play call. We very rarely see a sweep play or a fake sweep. Wow, 6 first downs to 1. All right, goal to go. Here we go. Try a pass play. He's wide open. He caught it. He caught it. He fucking caught it.
That brings up second and goal.
Alrighty, second and goal at the 2. I would be surprised if they pass here, but they are going 4 wide. Oh my God, you're passing. You're crazy. Oh, it didn't matter. He's open for the touchdown. Oregon State with the lead and the first touchdown of the game. A really risky call, passing with 2 yards, but he had him open. They left him wide open on the, what was that, the right side. Fresno State fell asleep, and that is a lead for Benny. Benny and the Beavs. All right. Kick is good. It is, oh, slap that fucking tail. 7-0, Benny is above timeout. What a drive. Points off turnovers. We have 7. Why are you celebrating getting the... Okay. And here is a camera of the... Here was the football cam for some reason. Anyway, 1st and 10. Another pass play. Oh, he caught that somehow. That was a big hit. I'm surprised he caught that. 2nd and 5 after a nice 5-yarder. They're going hurry up. Look out. I honestly didn't see the guy down there because the camera hadn't quite panned down, but hey, he got 2 yards. 3rd and 3. Get some momentum here, Fresno State. Try a play action. He's open, and that's a first down. Little dink and dunk passes are working, man. Another pass. Oh, never mind. He's going to scramble. Derek Carr scrambling. He got 8 yards. All right, Fresno State moving the ball pretty well. However, they did that once earlier and didn't really do much after that. All right, 2nd and 2. Almost at midfield. Oh, my God. No, thank you. They tried either a play action pass or an option, and that was stuffed immediately. He's like, oh, I'm going to get, never mind. The beam is too strong. 3rd and 7. Oh, a draw play on 3rd and 7, huh? A very questionable play call, and that leads to a punt. Draw on 3rd and 7, huh? Trying to really catch the defense off guard. No respect. They give me no respect. I still get no respect. Punt that to the fucking moon. Yep. We can never see a coffin corner punt. These big beavers. Reno's big brown beaver. They are big beavers. They're also in the lead. A big beaver versus a big bulldog. Hey, bulldog. Play action pass. Oh, he's wide open. 25 yards, man. Benny's just moving the ball at will. That receiver's having a huge day already. They're just a go route. Just go down the field. I don't know why the cornerbacks keep playing up. That's the problem. The cornerbacks are not playing with their receiver for Fresno State, and I have no idea why. Man in motion. They run the ball. Not much there. 2 yards. Kind of rolled on top of him. Got a few extra. God, that face. It's like, I just did cocaine for the first time. This is a weird looking formation. Bunch, I think. And it led to a throwaway. All right. Hey, that quarterback, though, 8 of 11, 93 yards and a touchdown. That's pretty good. However, they're 0-3 on 3rd down. Oof. See what happens here. 1 back, 3 wide, 1 tight end. Got time. Oh, it's intercepted by timeout with a little room to run. Ooh, I think that was a one-handed pick. Let's confirm. Yep. Oh, did you see him just yoink that out of the air? Damn, that would have been a touchdown if he hadn't gotten that. Woo! Timeout. Sit down, bitch. What a pick. All right. We didn't have a single turnover in game 1. We have 2 in this game so far. 1 by each team. Let's see if they can capitalize to get some points. Pass play. Oh, he gave it right back. Oh, shit, he's got room to move. Yo, you get like the fucking interception of the year with the one-handed pick, and then they give it right back. That's twice now. He's thrown deep bombs and thrown a pick. He just underthrew it again, dude. You got to lead your receiver down more. Come on, Derek Carr. What are you doing? You were never this bad, well, no, you kind of were.
The previous play is under review.
Oh, it's under review for what? Oh, maybe he stepped out of bounds. Oh, yeah, he definitely stepped out of bounds right there. So it's not gonna, they're not going to count him the run back, but they'll still count the pick.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Yeah, no shit. But he should be down. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, wow, they didn't count him out of bounds like at the 20 where he picked it off? Oh, bad call, guys, bad call. Yeah, the pick counts, but the field of position should be different. He's fucking wide open again. Wide open again. That same play. They can't cut. The fucking cornerbacks keep playing up. Stop playing up. That receiver has 109 yards in the first half. Yeah, again, the cornerback's like, I'm just going to sit here. What the hell is timeout doing, bro? Somebody, their quarterback's coach needs to be fucking fired. They keep relying on the safeties to cover them. They can't do that. Another pass. Open again. If the real mascot's on the field for some reason, I feel like that's illegal, but you know.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Yeah, what the fuck? The real mascot like stepped out. Yeah, what the fuck? How is that not an interference? Real mascot just pushed a fucking bulldog. What the hell? Some shenanigans going on. All right, 1st and goal for Benny. Benny is doing real good. Wow, almost broke a tackle. Why are you calling a timeout? The head coach with 2 beavers in his face. And not in the sexy way, the literal way. Oh, the option. Ooh, he stuttered. He hesitated right there and lost his momentum. That quarterback's averaging -6 yards a carry. Maybe stick to passing, brother. All right, well, Benny still is not converted to 3rd down. 3rd and goal. Pass play. Oh, Weeza. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped the touchdown. Mark Andrews, what are you doing? He had it, and then I think as he got tackled, he fucking let it go. Wow. Big stop by timeout. That could have been a 2-touchdown game. Instead, the field goal is good. Benny has a 2-possession lead. But still, it should have been a 2-touchdown lead, but that was big defensive stop. Now they just got to stop throwing picks. If timeout can get like one good drive without throwing a pick, they might actually have some here because their offense really isn't awful. It's just their QB keeps throwing bombs that haven't worked. All right. Another drive for the Bulldog. Here we go. Draw play. Wow. That went turbo backwards. The halfback tried to cut and failed. Not good. Not good. Going with bunch formation. And I guess they're just going to run out the clock and be content going into halftime down 10-0. They really should just take a timeout and try to go down the field, but all right. Whatever you say. It's funny because they're still going to run a play. But, like, you could... All right. He's going to bomb. Oh, wow, all right. Man, imagine if you had taken a timeout and had time. Now you have, like, no time. That was a great throw, though. Great route. But now you have, like, no... You get maybe 2 plays instead of, like, 6. Dumbass. I love the clock management of the Heisman AI. It's so questionable. Oh, my God. Oh, now you take a timeout. Yo, who the fuck is their coach? He's going to get fired after this game. Ran backwards for some reason. All right, one more play. Try to get into field goal range and then kick a long field goal if you can. You need about fucking 25 to 30 yards. Good luck. Benny should be playing prevent. No way. Oh! Oh! What? The deep bomb touchdown! Wide open! Benny, what are you doing? Why are you not playing prevent? Look, I know prevent prevents you from winning. Like, as the Panthers showed that one game, but like, what are you doing? You knew they were gonna bomb it. And just like that is a 3-point game at halftime. Holy crap. I cannot believe it. Timeout pulling the big dick Bulldog play. Also, buy a fucking Nissan. It is innovation that excites. Holy crap, I can't believe that. Fucking give me a breath. I'm gonna stand in front of my fan for a second because it's very warm in here. It's like 75 degrees today. I can't put the AC on. I'm just gonna stand like this for a second. Kind of air out my big fat back. Wow. Wow, dude. Unbelievable. Benny had all the momentum and then just sucked the air out of the stadium. Fresno State with -3 rush yards. Not as bad as Sammy. Sammy had -11 at the same time. Look at the pass yards, though. 260 combined pass yards. Fresno State's turned it over twice, only down by 7. Wow. And they get the ball back. Oh, my God, they can double up. Oh, Benny, why were you not playing prevent? You did a Chicago Bears. They did a Bears against the Commanders. Is that Tyreek Stevenson back there not paying attention? Oh, man. Anyway. All right. It's already shaping up to be a more interesting game than the first one. All right, what do you got, Derek Carr? Scramble. Oh, wow, the defender just straight up stopped. No idea why the defender stopped to play there. They just decided, that play's over. Oh, he's still running? That's fine. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Oh, got him with the fucking RPO. He's got a lot of room. Yo, Derek Carr's running. Look out. Hey, 5 carries, 21 yards. Pretty good for a quarterback that doesn't run often. Thunder. Brother Thunder. Another draw play. Looked like an option play. All right, Fresno State's starting to catch him off guard with the run. Let's remember, too, Benny's the fan vote. The fan vote is yet to win a championship. Oh, my God, he has a lot of room. Cut back again. First down. A fan vote has only gotten close twice, where I believe it was Colorado State and Utah were the only ones that have made a championship game, and neither of them won one, I think. Utah was crazy. They had a chance, and they blew it. How is that guy not down yet? And let's never forget Boise. Boise's Buster getting shut out by Georgia Tech. Thanks, fan vote. Yeah, the fan votes have not been very good. Oh, my God. Got him again. I don't know why he ran to the outside, but still got 3 yards. Yo. Oh. Yo, stop flopping, bro. He just fell over for no reason. Oh, I tripped on some grass. Big third down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Yo, that Bulldog's strong as fuck. He just, like, punched 3 beavers in the mouth. Holy shit. What the fuck? All right, that took the wind out of that play. Yo. Somebody check that Bulldog for anchor arms. You kidding me? He just went bonk, bonk, bonk. It's like fucking NFL Blitz. 2nd and 14, screen. You're dumb. You're gonna follow up that awesome run where he punched multiple beavers in the face and got fucking fined and penalized for it with a fucking dumbass run and a screen? That just knocked the air out of this entire building, bro. Come on. You're so stupid. Who is calling your plays? I want to have a word with them. Christ. 3rd and 18 now. Oh, he was about to bomb it. He was gonna fucking bomb that thing. Well, in the end, they still have a field goal chance, but man, that was like a cock tease and a half. They had so much going and they blew it. The field goal is good and it is a tie game. Should have been way more, man. After that awesome run, you do 3 shitty plays in a row. Shame. But either way, it is still a tie game. This is a much better game than the first game. Much more exciting. Your fan vote is on the line, chat. Look out. Stop me if you've heard that one before. Your fan vote's not doing great. All right, 4 yards for the tight end out. It's funny, we have the same thing again. We have one team that does not do any hurry up, that being Benny, versus a team that does nothing but hurry up, which is Fresno State's timeout. Kind of an interesting dichotomy again. Tap the ass for the audible, and 3rd and 1, all right. Literally just run it up the middle. Don't do anything stupid. Or maybe try a play action bomb. Sometimes that's the play is, oh, we're 1 yard away. They're going to expect us to run play action, bomb it. Let's see what happens. Don't do a screen. He optioned it and just barely got the first down. That was almost a failure. That was their first 3rd down conversion, I just realized. Damn. Another run play to the outside and 4 yards. All right, respectable. God, the Bulldogs. Hey, don't look directly at me, please. I'm gonna put a paper bag over that head. Okay, how many? We need 53 paper bags. Get them. Wow. They were ready for that one. God damn. Oh, they're kissing. All All right, another big third down for Benny. 1 of 6 on third down. Fuck. Defense. Fence deep. Right up the middle. Nice throw. First down again. All right. Both teams passing the ball pretty well, minus the interceptions. All right, they're at midfield. Went with a sweep and nothing. That time they were ready for it. The last time they were not ready for the sweep. That time they were. Well, to be fair, the last one was a fake sweep. All right, they went backwards again. 2nd and 11. They need about, I'd say, 15 yards for a field goal try. Let's see if they can do it. Oh! Oh! Can he outrun the defender? He cannot. Oh, my goodness. That was almost a pick six. The middle linebacker. Yoink. That was a terrible throw. That was a telegraphed immediately by the linebacker. All right, just like that, timeout has it almost in the red zone. That was a huge swing, dude. Damn, Benny keeps shooting themselves in the foot. Wide open. All right. That was another screen, but that one actually kind of worked. It was like a delayed screen. Quarterback minus the 2 picks, man, doing pretty good. Oh, fucking got him. That's so funny. He keeps like going this way and then cutting back way too late. Why wouldn't you just, I don't know, go straight instead of going that way and then whatever. No backseating, fish. Oh, he didn't get the first down. What's the play? Go for it or take the field goal? They're probably going to go for it. Yeah. Oh, baby. Huge play right here. This is a huge call. Jumbo set, they're going to run. No, they're not. They're going to pass. He's open. No, he's not. That's intercepted. Oh, can he go all the way? He has a lot of room. There's one guy to catch him. Can he catch him? Can he? Yes, he can. Oh, they went for it. They could have had 3 and they get 0. Not only 0, and now Benny gets it inside, almost inside his own red zone. Watch him do the same thing. Yo, what the fuck? This is so turnover ridden. All right. He was running for his life. Well, I mean, imagine, right? You got a beaver and a bulldog chasing you. I'd run for my life, too, to be fair. Dude, what a crazy game this is. We had 0 turnovers in the first game, and now, what was that, the 4th or the 5th? I think that might have been the 5th. Yeah, it was the 5th. We've had 5 interceptions after 0 in the first game. These quarterback. Look at that receiver, though, 132 yards. Somebody double cover that guy. Up the middle. All right. Another big third down. What a game, dude. All right. What's going to happen? I'll definitely have to grab some more water and go to the bathroom after this. Up the middle. He didn't get the first down. 4th and inches. Oh, they're taking the points. All right. They probably like, let's not do what timeout did. Let's just take the points. The kick is good and Benny is back in the lead. But for how long is the question? Whew, what a game, dude. I'm sweating. I mean, also it's like 72 degrees outside, but I'm sweating. Wow, man. Yeah, here's all the interceptions. Yep. That one was killer, dude. That one was so killer. Look at the eyes. God damn, the soulless black eyes from timeout. Fuck, man. 3 interceptions. That's a very Derek Carr stat line. 120 yards, 1 touchdown, 3 picks. That truly is him. A lot of time. Wide open. Good throw. So I might have been wrong. This might have actually been the Derek Carr, Devontae Adams team. That's probably why that one receiver's pretty good. I don't know, though. Play action. Oh, a floater, but wide open again. Yeah, that wide receiver 15 might be Devontae Adams. It wouldn't surprise me. That connection was disgustingly good. Wow, nothing. Nothing. Let me actually... Do I still have that up? I could double check again.
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
And that did not work at all. Yep, Devontae Adams. I knew it.
That brings up 3rd and 14.
Yep, so it was Devontae Adams. And yep, Devontae Adams, number 15. That's Devontae Adams. Nice. Hell yeah. Makes sense. That's why he wanted. That's why Carr wanted him in Las Vegas. A lot of time. Ran out of time. Ooh, Fresno State.
Loss of 7 yards on the play.
That was not good. You had at that point just throw the ball. Try something. That was not good. Now Benny can have a chance to run the clock out. All right. This is a huge next drive for Benny. And a huge defensive drive for timeout. Bink. Man, these guys cannot coffin corner punt to save their lives. It's always just like straight line drives. Y'all look at Deshaun Jackson ain't back there. All right, big drive here. Look out. Didn't get any yards, but kept themselves in bounds, so that honestly wasn't that bad of a play.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Because now they can keep running the clock. Which I'm assuming they're going to do soon. Yep, all right. Running the clock time. Benny's going to try to keep that 3-point lead. Fresno State's going to have to start taking timeouts if they get another first down here. Another pass. A lot of time again. You have all fucking day. He threw a pick! Oh! You had all day to throw, and that was your throw. Threw it to triple fucking coverage. Are you kidding me? Double coverage. He threw it right to the Bulldog. Benny gifting a potential upset. Oh, no. That is bad news for the fan vote. They got to stop him right here. They're already in field goal range. Open. 3 yards, all right. And now Fresno State can frankly do whatever the fuck they want. They can do runs, passes, options, RPOs, play action, whatever they need. As long as they get the first down. They don't need to take any unnecessary risks here either. Wide open again. This is a massive 3rd down. Look at that fuck. Look at Devontae Adams, 6 for 123 and a touchdown. Yep, that's him. He is him. Oh, right up the middle. Oh, still going. Oh, still going. Whoo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is getting bad for Benny. Oh, man, why are you passing? Now he's going to run. He lost yards. Wow. Why do these teams like to pass inside the 5-yard line, man? Ooh, he kind of had him at the back of the end zone. Just missed it. Face. All right, this is a huge stand right here. Huge play for both teams. Game on the line. Minute 33 to go. They each have 3 timeouts, though. 59 Philly. Oh, he was ready for that. Oh, if Fresno State's smart, they should honestly just run timeout, kick a field goal, and give him as little time as possible, but I don't know. They'll probably still go for a touchdown. God, don't. If you throw a pick here, I swear to God. All right, 4 wide, 1 back. That's That's a touchdown! Timeout takes the lead. Huge fucking clutch play. However, one, they need to hit the extra point, which no one's ever missed an extra point, but you never know. And two, Benny has a lot of time. 1:13 is plenty of time, plus they have 3 timeouts. There is more than enough time for Benny to come back. Wow, though, timeout, damn, with the clutch performance. Now Benny has to score a touchdown. Dude, what a fucking game this is. Look at those, like almost even yards, almost even score. 3 interceptions by both teams. What a game, dude. What a game. All right, QB number 14. Beaver number 14 of 53. You got to really get your shit together. All right, this could potentially be the last drive for the fan vote, Mr. Benny Beaver. Let's see what happens. All day to throw. That was going to be a pick 6 if he had caught that. If he had caught that, that would have been it. That would have been it. Pick 6, game over. You'd be up by 2 touchdowns. Oh my God, they got so lucky. Vaseline hands. Oh, he's wide open. He's got blockers downfield. This fucking game is crazy. All right, Benny's inside the 30. They took a timeout for some reason, but all right, that's fine, I guess. Wide open. Didn't get out of bounds. Why are you taking timeouts? You should save those in case you throw a pick. God, the clock management is so good. 55 seconds, 2nd and 1 inside the red zone. Wide open. Ooh, we almost fucking stumbled in the... Oh, man. 8 catches for 146 yards. Double cover that guy. Slant middle. He's got multiple receivers open. Oh, that was really close. Is that a touchdown? Where was his foot out? They might review that one. That was really close. Nope. That's a touchdown for Benny. He takes the lead on a crazy drive. 5 plays. What was that, like 43 yards in a few seconds? Holy crap, what a game. All right, it's now back to timeout. He has all 3 timeouts. Funny enough, timeout is all his timeouts. What a game, dude. Compared to the first one, which is mostly a slog, this is exciting. Look at the yards, dude. The exact same amount of yards in the second half. That's pretty wild. All right. You have 1 chance, 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Timeout. Don't waste it. Holy moly. This is why we watch the Mascot tournament. Oh, he didn't get out of bounds. You have to waste a timeout on a 4-yard play. That was a mistake. Should just thrown it out of bounds. A lot of time. Oh, he's open. Get out of bounds. Yo, the defenses are falling asleep. They are falling asleep. That trips coverage, or that trips formation. This game, dude. Blood pressure rising. All right. They're going 4 wide, 1 back. 33 seconds, 2 timeouts. He's wide open. Wide open, dude. What is the defense doing? Now, here's the thing, too. They could still get a field goal and tie the game, go to overtime. So they don't have to go for a touchdown, but of course they're going to try to. Go for the jugular, right? Ooh, that was a big fucking sack. That's a huge sack right there. They don't want to use their timeout. They're going to have to try one more play, maybe. Oh, they spiked the ball. Okay, yep. This is a huge play right here. I think they're going to try to bomb it to the end zone, hopefully not get picked, and kick a field goal. That is a huge sack. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. It's a bulldog. It's probably got a big sack, right? You can't take a sack. He's wide open! That's a touchdown! Oh my God, timeout! What is the defense doing? They're nobody! No safety, no nothing! Oh! Oh my God. Oh, holy shit, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, Benny Beaver, you were fan voted in. You blow it. Your defense is blowing. It's so good. Where the fuck was the safety? I mean, that dude was like, are they really gonna? Okay, hey, I'm open. Like, really? With only 15 seconds to go, you're just gonna not cover me? All right, well, they got one timeout, and they need a touchdown. Yeah, I swear to God, if they somehow bomb this, I will literally just, like, walk out the room. Oh, my God, Benny. Oh, my God, he's open!
Number 7 with the reception.
Where the fuck is the defense? Last play of the game. Last play. Benny. Intercepted! It's intercepted! That is it! It looked for a second like Benny was gonna win the game, but that is it! Timeout has beaten the fan vote. Benny Beaver on a wild sequence. Oh my God, look at Devontae Adams' stat line. Are you kidding me? That was one of the wildest games we've ever had in the Mascot tournament. Oh my God. There it is. That, I think, was that the one? Yeah, that was the touchdown that won the game. No, that was the one at halftime. Oh my God, I'm sweating my ass. That was an insane finish. Well, rip once again, man. The fan vote just cannot seem to do good ever. I'm so sorry that the fan vote is out yet again, but that's just how it goes. I don't play them. It's just them and some. Oh, yeah, the quarterback totally stopped on his fucking coverage. Oh, that's why he was wide open. What the hell's happening here? All right, good shot of the butt. Just a bunch of confused animals on the field. That was probably the last play. Oh my God. Holy shit, what a fucking game. 24-20, timeout moves on to face the Falcon in what should be a very fun game. Holy crap, that was one of the top games, I think, ever in the Mascot. That last sequence was just bananas. Just bananas. All right. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to hawk up on my fucking McDonald's I ate for lunch. All right. Woo! I'm going to take a short break. I don't really need to go to the bathroom, but I want to get more water because I've already drank a shit ton of it. But let's at least get the next game set up, and then I can, pause it for a minute, pause it for YouTube, then get some water and maybe just take a quick piss. Why not? All right, next game. I don't know how it's going to top that one. We got Alabama's Big Al, which is an elephant, against, God, one of the worst-looking humans, Purdue Pete. So, yeah. All right, I'll be back in a second. YouTube, back with you in one moment. YouTube, we're back. Let's do it. Game number 3 of the first round. Alabama's Big Al against Purdue fucking Pete. One of the weirdest looking humans you'll ever see. Go back to Autzen Stadium, of course. So if I remember correctly, I think Alabama at this point was the top-ranked team in the nation. But once again, that does not matter. As you just saw, Oregon State, who was ranked 23rd, got upset in quotes. They're all the same, just to prove that. You want further proof? Ohio State played Toledo like 2 tournaments ago, and Toledo beat them in the first game. So, and Ohio State was ranked 2nd. Anyway, though, let's do it. Game number 3, Alabama's Big Al versus Purdue Pete. How in the fucking hell is anything going to top that last crazy sequence at the end? That was bananas. I still cannot believe that. So we got the Falcon versus Timeout in the first round. And once again, rest in peace. The fan vote has been eliminated in the first round for probably the 4th time. All right, we got a doofy elephant. Big ol' elefante versus, don't show his face. See how the camera's staying away from his face? They don't want to see it either.
Number 8.
Yeah, the fan vote has never won a championship, unfortunately. Alabama gets the ball first. Purdue Pete gets it after halftime. Here we go. Game number 3 of the first round. Winner moves the ass. Alabama's #1 in the nation. Let's see if that affects anything. Probably not, because it's all even. Here we go. Big Al gets the ball first. See what they can do right away. And they get sacked immediately. All right, Purdue. Oh, my God. God, his face. It's literally just a dude wearing the same uniform, but with that face. Like, why that face? He's got like 16 chins. Yeah, the fan vote has not had much luck. Utah and Colorado State made it to the championship game, but they both lost. And then never forget Boise getting shut out by Georgia Tech. The Mascots are so fucking cursed. They are, dude. Also, back-to-back sacks. Purdue Pete has come to play against the #1 team in the nation. They are not fucking around. Alabama's probably shell-shocked by their face. Elephant's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm so confused. That was almost a safety. Purdue Pete almost got a safety on the opening drive. They are inside the 1-yard line. The punter's having to punt from the moon. Fursuits are much better quality. That is, I mean, yeah. I mean, look at the difference. You see the elephant? That actually looks like an elephant. Purdue Pete looks like a monster. Look where the punter's punting. Holy shit, they might actually be able to block this. Nope. Purdue Pete's going to get great fucking field position, though. Look at this. They're already... All right, first name, last name from College University. God, that face is so bad. He's wearing a hat, too, because, you know, something to distract you from the face. Purdue Pete, more like Pedo Pete. He does. He does look like pedophile Pete. Wow, that was a lot of elephants coming at him. Good pass, though. He got swarmed by 2 elephants, and he was able to pass it. Is the chin the first one or the one that's going down his neck? I'm confused. I love how big the head is, too. Disproportionate to the rest of the human-like body. Fucking Purdue Pete. All right. Here we go. Another pass from Pete, and you ran out of bounds before you got the first down there, forehead. Purdue sounds like a baby food or dog food company. Well, it actually is a real company, the Purdue Food Company. They actually have some of the best chicken nuggets you can get in stores, the Purdue Panko chicken nuggets. Some of the only ones that are actually good quality. And nice run by Pete. Man, Pete is coming out swinging, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He's playing the best team in the nation. Oh, shit. Well, you can tell by the looks at it. No time to fuck. Using shins on my neck. Wow, that's a hell of a rollout. It could have been the Purdue chickens. It could have. It probably would have looked better than this fucking guy. Oh my god, it stretches weird too. Ew. They're not natural chins or neck. All right, 2nd and 2, though. They're doing a really good job. Already almost in the red zone. Wow, a lot of room to run for Pete. Good spinning. Damn, dude, they are not giving a fuck right now. Do whatever they want. 1st and goal. Immediately goal to go already. Oh, outside run. Not enough juice, but got a good chunk there. Probably have, what, a yard or 2 to go? They're inside the 2. All right. If you pass it here, I swear to God. Don't do it. Almost got him to jump. That is a touchdown for Purdue Pete. What a drive. Defense stuffing the fucking elephant. The offense not giving a fuck. Driving right down the field. Praise to Pete. Dude. What a drive, man. Purdue may look dumb, but he's fucking killing it. He may look like a sin against God, but hey, that sin is working. Oh yeah, slap that Purdue ass. The 1,000-yard stare. All right. If you recall, Bama got sacked 3 times in a row on the opening drive. So look at that, negative 23 yards on 3 sacks. Purdue is fucking crazy. Yeah, I think the face is truly distracted. They just keep staring at the face and not doing anything. They're shell-shocked, bro. Elephants never seen anything like that. Hey, they gain yards. There you go. Big Al, baby. Big Al the elephant. How did they carry the ball with those, like... I don't know. The Stanford tree had no arms, and they won the whole fucking thing twice, so I guess, like, it doesn't matter, right? No pass play. He's open. First down. All right. Flat hand throw the ball. All right, I think Alabama's gotten over their fear of the Pete. Fear of the fucking baby goober man. Why elephants? Alabama isn't really known for their elephant population. I think because they're named the Crimson Tide. So I guess like a tide of elephants. I don't know. It's always been their mascot, though. Even on one of the like alternate Alabama logos, you could see an elephant. It is weird, though. Wow. Oh, my God. Great run and great blocking down the field. Crimson Tide, I guess? I don't know. Roll Tide. Good question. There's probably a reason, but, you know. Great run by the quarterback, by the way. All right. Alabama has gotten over their fear of Purdue Pete. Now they're going to start playing the real game. They're going to punch him in the mouth. Oop. Yard. All right. Thunder killed the Suns. No surprise. The Suns have no chance. I'm pretty sure the Blazers probably have no chance either, but we might be able to upset the Spurs. We'll see. Yeah, the Suns really fucked themselves not beating the Trailblazers in that playing game. Thunder are going to destroy them. Nod, nod. Screen pass went nowhere. That is already the 4th sack of the game by Purdue Pete. 4 sacks in 2 drives. God damn, this defense is really doing well. His fucking face. Like how it's not smiling, it's not frowning, it's just kind of like neutral. Looks like an 1800s train conductor. 3rd and 12. Look out. I think he was going to bomb it. God, that thing looks like a ball sack. Whoa, they're going for a field goal. This is a long fucking field goal. Let's see if he gets it. The field goal is no good. I have no idea how long it was because they never tell you. How close was it? Wide left. It was close, though, but that was like probably a 60-yarder. That would have been a tough one. All right. Pete gets the ball back. No points against him so far. Another pretty good run for about 3. All right. Respectable. Respectable run. Please stop staring at me, sir. I'm gonna call the FBI. I'm gonna call my local government, give you a cease and desist. I think you just like destroyed my booty hole with that stare. Another decent rush, 4 yards. All right, after 1, Pete looking pretty damn good, playing against the #1 team in the nation, Alabama, and they have control. Alabama's been sacked 4 goddamn times, almost a 5th time. All right, midfield, 2nd drive, and ooh, stuffed. What does Pete do here? 4th and 1 at midfield, they're gonna go for it. Yeah, they're in that weird between zone where they could try whatever they want. All right, here we go. 4th and 1, big play here. They're going to go for a pass. And, oh, the toe tap and catch. He got it. 1st down. Pete playing really well right now. Maybe that cursed face gives him powers. Guess they're more used to looking at each other, right? Look out. Yeah, threw that away. Smart. Al was frickin' storming up against him, but good blocking, but just not enough. All right, they're going 5 wide. No run in here unless the QB decides to go for it. Look out. Oh, wide open. Good play. And 7 yards. 3 more yards to get the 1st down. They are in field goal range. and unlike Alabama, a much more manageable field goal opportunity if they try it. God, that neck. That ball sack neck. Usually it's like ball shin. This time it's ball neck. 3rd and 3, 4 wide, 1 back. Good blocking, wide open. He made the first down. Oh, broke a tackle, still going. 14 yards, that tight end is a beast. Get away from the camera. Okay, turn around, please. Camera guy's like, no, just turn around. Look at the crowd. Go out, look at the crowd, how cool the crowd is. 1st and 10, try an outside run. Good blocking again. Another 4 yards. Man, they are moving the ball at will right now. And it's not like they're... what the hell's happening here? They're taking a little nap. Just having a sleepover with your bros. They are. They're the Purdue Balchinians or Balneckians. All right, tried the same run again, and that time they were ready for it. They were ready for that run. Yeah, blocking broke down. All right, 3rd and 9. They are still in field goal range, though, so don't try anything stupid. Three wide again. Oh, I think he was going to throw that, but just ran out of time. All right. Good job by Alabama clamping down inside their 30. Alabama's 10 yards. Damn. See if this guy can get it, unlike Alabama's kicker. The kick is good, and Purdue goes up by... God. Purdue goes up by 2 scores. I bet after you're like, can Purdue lose so we don't have to look at that face anymore? Well, if they win, then they're into the next game, so fuck you. You get to deal with it just like me. All right, a run to the outside, negative yards. So Alabama has... Wow, they're kissing on the field. Guys, relax. You can do that in the locker room after. Alabama has 7 yards of offense. How can you enjoy this without a $16 beer and $20 hot dog? Yeah, and that it's free on Twitch. I don't know, man. In a world where we want to pay for everything, yeah, why would you watch this right now? I should have charged $50 to have you watch this on Twitch, Kappa. Literally ban you until you pay me money. That'd be so fucked up. Well, that was a good throw if you were, 3rd and 10, but you were 3rd and 16, so... Man, Bama has done nothing against Pete. Why is Student Stadium so damn expensive? I honestly have no idea, logically why, but I think it's just to make up the money for... I don't know. Maybe that's just how they make most of the money? I honestly don't know, and I wish I knew because it is bullshit. When the fucking, hot dog and beer is the same price as your ticket. It's frankly, should be illegal. It's not even that high quality either. If it was, restaurant quality, they actually had restaurants, sometimes they'll have, actual places in there. But, if it was, a restaurant quality, okay, I kind of get it, but it's, cafeteria food. Especially, the hot dogs and shit. I don't know, man. I wish I knew. 2nd and 13, Pete with a decent throw, but he got batted down like a volleyball by that elephant. 6 of 9 passing, dude. Nice. Probably because they know there's people that are desperate enough to buy a beer during the concert, so they're going to upcharge the shit out of it. By the way, can you believe the screenplay didn't work at all? I'm at a concert, I have to get a beer. $20? I'll pay it. I already paid $100 for the ticket. Might as well just keep spending money. Anyway, though, Purdue P finally didn't do shit on offense. And now Mr. You Can Call Me Al gets the ball back. Here's all the sacks. Here's the defense ravaging the Elephants. All right, let's see if Al can do fucking anything. Please. Draw a play, and that was actually pretty good. That was a pretty good draw. And now they're going to completely abandon the run and go 5 wide. No run here. They did just audible, though. Oh, he bombed it. He dropped it. Oh, come on, man. You got to fucking catch that. You got to throw your QB a bone. That was a good throw. To be fair, the defender was right there, but that was still a really good throw. All right, 2nd and 10. Oh, he was about to bomb it again, dude. This O-line is awful. This O-line is giving his QB no fucking time. That's twice he's tried to bomb it. One that time he got sacked, the other time he just threw an incompletion. Damn, Bama, dude. You guys are struggling. They are elephants. Maybe they're too big for this shit. 3rd and 18. And Purdue smartly took a timeout. Wow, that's actually good clock management. Wow, weird. Dude, what the fuck? Purdue Pete is just like a beast. Pretty good return. That's crazy. Yeah, he actually took a smart timeout. He stopped the clock to get it back. Yo, is somebody like hacked the game and made Purdue like the ultimate fighter? What the hell? He broke that tackle. By the way, Kerncraft 400 by Zombie Nation is where the whoa, like that chant. Nice. Thank you. Actually, never knew that. 2nd and 5. Oh, he just ran into his own guy. You see him literally get like stuck, like like a brick wall ran into his own guy. That was really funny. Bruh. All right, 3rd and 7. Wow, how did he get that 1st down? And more, the defense falling asleep. They're going to have to hurry up, though. They didn't get out of bounds. Yep. Still have 1 timeout, but they don't want to use it yet. Another pass. Ooh. That was a bad play by that defender. You know why? You should have picked that off. He batted it down, but you should have picked that off, brother. That'd been a huge stop. Someone opponent while shuffling through music. Nice. Wow, did he really catch that? That was a great catch if he caught that. Yeah, he toe tapped that. Damn, what a catch. All right, 1st and 10. They are in field goal range, so if they don't do anything stupid, they can come out with at least 3 points. Good blocking. Oh, that was a bad decision. That was a really bad decision. Should have thrown it away, my man. Look out! Overthrew that. These cornerbacks, man, they're batting those balls away. What the fuck? Whoa, where was that guy going? Wow, they're really going to try a play. This is risky. All right, they better hope they either get it down within 8 seconds or don't throw a pick here. A fucking screen. Fuck you. Fuck you. Prick. Fuck your play call. All right, field goal attempt. Made the first one for 41. This is probably about 50. The field goal is good, and Pete goes up 13-0. Wow. What a first half for Purdue Pete. Unless some crazy shit happens where Alabama gets a kickoff return for a touchdown right here, I'm going to assume we're going to go into halftime 13-0. And Alabama better hope that they get their trunks sucked at halftime or something. Because they are struggling. They are struggling mightily right now. Just take a knee, guys. Just take a knee. Or run the ball or something. Yep. What if they fumbled that and they returned it for a touchdown? That would have been crazy. All right. Maybe a shocking score. Where'd they get the helmet? Maybe a shocking score at halftime for some. Purdue up 13-0 against the #1 team in the nation, Alabama. Right now, though, it's time to buy a fucking Nissan. It is innovation that excites. Dude, don't sue me, Nissan, please. I love you. I mean, you've seen it right here. What else is there to say? Alabama is thoroughly getting destroyed. The offense can't produce any big chunk plays or yards. The defense is just holding somewhat, but not holding enough. Purdue's defense has sacked Alabama like fucking 6 times already in the first half. They almost got a safety on the first drive of the game. Like, this is just a beatdown. I want to see the stats. What's the stats? Oh my God! Alabama has 13 total yards of offense. For reference, Sammy had 36 at halftime. And look, Purdue's not even doing that much better. They only have, what, 100 yards of offense, but they're still just destroying them. Is that 100? Hold on. Yeah, it is 101. Wow. This is really bad. All right, but hey, as we saw with teams like Fresno State, Sammy scored a touchdown after half. Oh, Purdue gets the ball back first, though. Oh, right, Alabama got the ball first. This is not looking good for the Crimson Tide. Somebody needs to play You Can Call Me Out by Paul Simon on a loop on the sideline to get their confidence up. All right, first and 10 for Pete. See if we can get another touchdown. Quick pass for 5, all right. Not too shabby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, 2nd and 5 for Pete. Roll Tide more just like rolling over. They really are, man. User catch, what? My hands are right here. User catch, what do you mean? The fuck you doing, boy? Bruh, I ain't touching the controller. The only time I touch is to get the screen back from black. Another run, the defenders just stopped playing. Does Alabama want to be in this tournament? It looks like they don't. Maybe they're like, dude, we've already won like 17 actual championships. Why the fuck would we want to even win a fake one? It's the offseason. We want to just be in Cabo right now. Oh! Intercepted! Oh! He broke a tackle! Is that a pick 6? Oh! It's a pick 6! Bama finally does something! Will that be the spark they need to come back? Oh my God. He broke the tackle right there. Uh-oh. Oh, the defense like, all right. Our offense can't do shit. Let's at least give him a boost. Hey, Parker, what were we saying about rolling over again? I think they heard you. They're like, we got to prove to that one Twitch bitch that we could do shit. Yep, sound the trumpets. Man the torpedoes, sound the trumpets. That elephant is running. What's their thing? Roll Tide. Ow, no. Roll Tide. Okay, well, that was a quick switch. A minute in, and they got the pick 6. All right, Pete. That was the first turnover of the whole game. Don't do that again, you triple chin wearing bastard. That was a close throw as well. All right, 2nd and 1 after a nice 9-yard play. A lot of dink and dunk. 11 of 18 for 81 yards. Not a lot of average there. No deep bombs yet. Oh, nice run. Nice run by Pete with his cursed face. Alabama's like, we're tired of looking at that face. We want to move on to play someone else. Play action. That was some weird blocking scheme. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a screen or something. That was a weird looking play. Yeah, what the... I think the halfback was supposed to go out for a screen, but he just stayed and blocked with like the other 4 guys. That was a weird looking play. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that was not how they drew that up. Alabama still has 13 yards of offense, but 7 points. They almost have as many points as yards. God damn. 3 yards, all right. Weird plays for weird faces. You're not wrong. God, don't look directly at the camera. I hate it. He looked right at the camera just like, no, please. Put a bag over that. Big third down now. Wow, all right. Alabama got the pick six, then a stop on defense. Is this where the momentum completely swings in their favor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Purdue. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, they're looking to block this shit. Never mind. No, they're not. Just kidding. Wow, where was the blocking on that return? God damn. Just like that, man. Remember, after halftime is when the real game starts. Bama's done nothing all game but then the pick six after the broken tackle. You're going to try to wrap up an elephant with your weak-ass puny arms? Like, what'd you expect? 6 sacks. Now, here's the thing. Can the offense do anything? The defense is clearly trying to play. The offense, it's a wait-and-see mode. TBD. Pass play. Oh, he's wide open! That's a touchdown! See you later! It is a completely different football team. He was wide open, busted coverage, 83-yard touchdown. Alabama is now showing up for the first time today. Holy smokes, what the fuck? Did they, like, inject steroids directly into their trunks or something? Oh my God. In 2 plays, Alabama's in the lead. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, like, remember they had 13 yards of offense? They got 83 yards on one pass. Think Purdue might be a little bit shell-shocked here. Like, what the fuck? Whoa, okay, I guess they're playing now. We can't fuck around anymore. Wow, 14 points in less than 3 minutes. And now the defense is having none of it. Oh, baby. I didn't think we'd get a better game than the last one, but man, this is, this might end up doing it if they keep going back and forth like this. Play with their food in the first half. Oh, a screen. Oh my God, it actually worked. Holy shit, the screen worked. A rare screen that actually worked. I'm shocked. Befuddled. Bespoodled. I can't believe it. Straight up. And not much there. A yard. At least you're going forward, I guess. Bama's bringing it back, dude. God, that fucking neck. Purdue got high on their own fumes in the locker room and forgot how to play football. 1 whole yard? Yeah, hey, at least they're going forward. Unlike that, where he threw it into the void. He threw it to the shadow realm there. All right, this all of a sudden is a really big third down because Purdue has no momentum anymore. They got the ball first, too, in the second half. A screen. You're out of your mind. So, I want to say maybe Purdue and Alabama just, like, flipped or something. Alabama went into Purdue's clothes, then Purdue went into Alabama's, and they didn't tell anybody. Their play calling is getting more and more questionable, too. I don't know why they're starting to run a bunch of screens. Yeah, they tried the same screen twice in a row. Just because it worked once doesn't mean it's going to work again, dumbass. Wow, man. All of a sudden, Bama has all the momentum. They going to bomb it again? They going to fucking... Nope, draw play. Wow, good cut to the outside. First down, 13 yards. That is as many yards as they had in the first half on that one run. They are a completely different team. They must have gotten their dick sucked at halftime or something. Like, at the same time. Something happened. Right through the line, stumbling, bumbling. 3 yards. Yeah, somebody probably sucked, like, jerked off their trunks or something. Big ol' elephant trunks. Three wide, one back. Try a pass. Oh, that is intercepted by Pete. He threw it right to the fucking Boilermaker. Like, he's just staring at the quarterback. That quarterback got spooked like, He literally just stared at him. Just dead stare. That was a frightening image. That's shit you put on like SCP or some shit. All right, Purdue gets the ball back. Chance to swing the momentum. Oh, did he fumble? Oh, he fumbled. They gave it right back. He's like, what the fuck? My hands. Let's just make sure that was a fumble and he wasn't down by contact. Oh, yeah, that's a fumble. Just lost it. Okay, now we're doing this shit again, the Fresno State Benny Beaver shit. Wow, another great game, dude. First game might end up being the worst one, we'll see. Good run. Really good run, 12 yards. Bama's taking no prisoners. Take no prisoners, take no shit. Another first down, 3 wide, 1 back, 1 tight end. Tight end. All right, yard. All right, still going forward. All right, we're gonna go into the fourth quarter pretty soon with a very close, good game. All right. A close fucking game. Alabama completely swing the momentum with 2 back-to-back touchdowns on 2 plays and held Purdue to 0 points so far. What a game. Knees weak, hands are sweaty. There's vomit on their shirts already. Elephant spaghetti. They're nervous. Elephant spaghetti. Whoa, what a run! What a run! Can he make it? That is another touchdown! 34-yard run. Alabama is not giving a fuck anymore. What great blocking. Great vision by, what was that, the halfback? Oh my God, Bama is completely swung this game. This is unbelievable. They look like they were dead to rights in the first half. They have outscored Pete 21-0 in the second half. The fuck? What does that say? UFO? What did that say? Did that say UFO? Oh shit! UFO sighting. Wow! I cannot believe how bad this game is swung. Or I should say how much the game is swung in Alabama's favor. This is actually bananas. All right, Purdue, you are running out of options, time, and probably confidence. You had this game locked up. Oh, okay, that was a zinger. They ain't dead yet. Just stop it. Stop it, please. Yeah, right up the middle. Just kind of went right by the defender. Press coverage, failed miserably. Thing is, though, they got plenty of time, man. Alabama, 5 first downs to 3 touchdowns. It's crazy. But, like, they have plenty of time, lots of timeouts. The game is not even close to over. 3 yards, all right. The halfback has not been very good today. 14 carries for 36 yards. Yeah, no taunting if you're losing. Yeah, it's like when a team is down 35-0, they get a touchdown, they celebrate like crazy. It's like, yo, you're down 35-0. Shut the hell up. Stop it. You ain't allowed. All right, 2nd and 7. He threw that right at the shoulder of the elephant. I don't know what that was. To be fair, I think that was another screen pass, so I'm honestly really glad that didn't go through. 3rd and 7, big 3rd down here for Purdue. Almost got that guy to jump. You run a fucking draw on a 3rd and 7. Your play caller needs to be fired. I don't know who your play caller is, but they need to be axed after this game. Fucking draw on 3rd and 7. That's the second team that's done that, and it's failed both times. Got close to blocking. Punt that to the stands. Yep. All right. Alabama could, in theory, close out this game with a pretty good drive here, or maybe another touchdown. God damn, Purdue, what happened? What the fuck happened? You were not ready for this team to be a completely different team at halftime. Draw play. Good draw play. 6 yards, all right. Get up. You're fine. I'm hurt, coach. No, you're fine. You're an elephant. You're good. I want to hear it. 2nd and 4. They'll probably start wasting time soon. Pass play. Oh, he threw an interception! Oh, why'd you go backwards? You just gotten down right there. Intercepted by Pete. He threw that directly to fucking like 3 of them. The linebacker, I think it was the middle linebacker, yoinked that. Good heads-up play by Pete to keep them in the game. The coach is hype. The coach is hype as fuck. All right, that was a huge swing. They can still get a field goal, too, as well, and be in decent position. But they want the touchdown. Oh, he's going to run and got sacked. Damn. Looked like something more might have been there, but just had no room to go. Let's see. He potentially could have gone up the middle a little bit, but either way, he was kind of screwed. Big elephant sack. Hey, hey-o. You know all about that one, right? 2nd 11. Pass play. Wide open. 7 yards, all right. You can still dink your dunking your way to a potential victory. They do need a 2-point conversion here, though. They're going to have to try that if they get the touchdown. I actually don't even know if they would go for a field goal. They might just try to go for a touchdown outright. A field goal still helps because it brings them within 5, but it wouldn't really do much beyond that. They'll have to get a touchdown no matter what. Screen. Why do they keep running screens on 3rd down? It doesn't work. It just doesn't. The previous, like, 6+1 tournaments, it doesn't work, and now you have to go for it, forehead. Shame. All right, 4th and 7, big play here. Oh, he caught that? How did he catch that? That was double coverage. I got to see this again. You kidding me? I thought that was batted down for sure. Wow, the fucking hands on that receiver, dude, just saved the game for them. Somebody give that receiver an NIL contract. All right, 1st and goal. They're going with a pass formation, which is questionable. Oh, he's wide open. That's a touchdown. Pete is back in the game. Now, however, he needs to get this 2-point conversion right here. Otherwise, they'll need to have a big defensive stop. Wow, that guy was so wide open, he was like playing catch with his dad. Just literally turned around like, I'm open, son. Here you go, Dad. All right, this is a huge 2-point conversion right here. I swear to God, if you try a screen, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, he's going to run it. That's a 2-point conversion. It is a tie game. Oh, baby. Good vision by the QB. Saw that. Yep, the defender went back. It's like, oh. Oh, got ourselves a good one, guys. 2:20 left. Alabama has, they both have plenty of time. Dude, back-to-back fucking banger games. Timeout and Benny Beaver was a banger. This one's a banger. First game was kind of mediocre in comparison. Close game, but still just way more of a slog fest. All right, big 1st down. Whoa, that guy... How the fuck did he catch that? It hit his back. He turned around, caught it. Are you kidding me? That vision is crazy. Those reflexes are ridiculous. I'm spitting all over the place. 2nd and 1. I can't believe he caught that. That's some bullshit. Screen? Yep, a screen. Hey, can you believe it didn't work? These fucking guys need to rip the screens out of their playbook. Like, oh, it's a screen pass? Shh. Oh, another screen? Shh. Oh, that one just burned the playbook. Oh, we got a flag, a rare penalty. Oh, a false start. That's not good for Bama. Shame.
Still third down.
A very rare penalty flag. False start brings them from a 3rd and 1 to 3rd and 6. That completely changes the play. Now they're going to run a screen. Oh, that was almost intercepted. Either way, though, Bama has to give it back to P. Oh, boy. That was a bad drive. That 3rd and 1 false start was critical. Like, I probably got that Vegas call. Like, yo, if you false start right now, I'll give you $100,000. As a broke-ass college student. You're like, yeah, I'll take that. Decent return. Yeah, he jumped the gun hard, man. That was a bad move. All right, Purdue has a chance to win this game here if they play it right. Both teams still have 3 timeouts, though. What a game, dude. Another 2 back-to-back, just awesome games. Oh, he's wide open for the bomb. That is a big pass play. I don't know how many yards it was. That receiver's having a really nice day. Good PPR stats. They pulled a Fresno State. Actually, that guy tried to catch up at least. Half of Fresno State's quarterback just kept playing zone press coverage, which was just stupid. All right, they're in field goal range. They should honestly try to run out the clock more. I don't know why you stepped out of bounds. They really should just run the ball, kick a field goal, win the game, but, you know, the AI's dumb, so... Heisman, the highest difficulty AI is dumb. Right up the middle. Oh, my God, lots of room. They're going for the jugular. They want to get that touchdown. They really should just take 3 knees, kick a field goal. But I guess at this point, they can't really do that. Wow, neither team's taking a timeout. Why is Bama not taking a timeout? All right, questionable clock management. Extremely questionable clock management. Purdue took a timeout. Why is Purdue taking a timeout? Bama should be taking timeouts, man. They're running out of time. I don't know why Purdue is taking timeouts. You guys are so stupid. Why is Purdue taking timeouts? They're giving Bama way too much time. Another run. Oh, they didn't get the first down. All right, they should kick a field goal, win the game, but they're going to be stupid and not do that. Oh, maybe they will, actually. Are they actually going to kick it, though? Are they going to? Okay, they are. The field goal is good. Purdue takes lead with 6 seconds left. Alabama completely fucked themselves by not taking a single timeout. That was really stupid clock management. That coach should be ashamed. Now they have to basically hope for a miracle in a Fresno State or Benny Beaver Hail Mary. That was the dumbest thing you could have done. Purdue took all the timeouts, and it still helped Bama, but, like, Bama should have taken at least one. They have completely fucked themselves unless they get a bomb here. This is the last play of the game, basically. No way! No way! No way! Oh! Touchdown, Bama! No fucking way! They did not! They didn't! Alabama wins! Purdue did not play prevent! Why are you not playing prevent? I literally cannot believe that just happened. Why would Pete not play prevent? You know they're gonna bomb it. This AI fucking play calling is ludicrous. Alabama wins 28-24 on the craziest finish you will probably ever see in the Mascot tournament. Oh my God, I cannot with this fucking tournament. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand it's on the highest difficulty. You would think that with 6 seconds to go in the final play that they would play prevent. Because they know they're gonna have to bomb it. But I don't make the rules, man. We just watch as these... Holy shit. Bobby Boucher, they went, wait a minute, we can't lose. We're the #1 team in the country. Oh, Purdue, you played such a good game for your defense to fucking blow it. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that. Holy shit. Well, congrats to Bama. Inexplicably, they have moved on to the next round. Holy fucking shit. That was crazy. That was one of the wildest finishes. That might have been the most wild finish we've seen ever. Period. All right. The last game in a stacked first round. I remember I was like, how's that game gonna top the last one? Well, I guess I should shut my damn mouth. Final game of the first round to play fucking Bama. Good luck. We got Michigan State Sparty against we got a Tiger. Oh, that's a Tiger. Versus LSU's Mike the Tiger. Holy macaroni. Gotta take a breather. That literally like just slayed me. Holy moly. All right. Sparty versus Mike. Here. Let me just make sure. Difficulty is on Heisman, right? Okay, yes. Got it. Just making sure. Here we go. The final game in this absolutely stacked first round. Look, they were like, guys, look, we're in the fucking picture of the loading screen. We can't lose this game. You kidding me? Let's go Michigan. Hell yeah, let's go Michigan, I guess. Well, I guess Michigan State in this case. Man, whew. Whew, baby. All right, fuck, here's Sparty. This is Michigan State versus a derpy Tiger. All right. LSU gets the ball first. Michigan State kicks it off. Here we go. The final game in round one. The winner has to play Big Al. Good fucking luck with that. It's same state, to be fair. And you're not a sports fan, so it's like, as long as they're from the state. It could be fucking Western Michigan for all you care. All right, LSU once again is ranked, though, as we saw, that really didn't matter. So here we go. Mike the Tiger versus Sparty. And 3-yard rush, all right. If this game somehow tops the last one, I'm just going to, like, walk out the room. Whoa, that guy was, like, necking up that guy's like, ooh, Sparty, you smell good tonight. Sparty, you smell different when you're awake. What? I'm going to play football against you. Ooh, good outside run for 3 yards, all right. Look better than it was. Look at that mouth. Dude, Sparty's got fucking anchor arms. Also, he's got like a skirt on, so he's definitely hanging dong. Good pass. All right, 7 yards for Mike. Yeah, Sparty's one of the better mascots. He actually looks like what he's supposed to be and doesn't have the face like Purdue Pete. Hey, great news, though. After that crazy finish, we don't have to see Purdue Pete again. So at least there's that. A blessing in disguise. Yeah, no, Sparty's definitely one of the better looking mascots. Especially when you compare his face to like Purdue Pete, the Deacon, and Oklahoma State's Pistol Pete. It just looks way better. All right, 2nd and 10 after that 0-yard rush. Masu versus Masu. Hey, look, they tried a screen and they got sacked for 12 yards. Can you guys believe the screen didn't work? Do you believe that? I can't believe it. I just can't. I like how it's like they have the skirt, but it's like a black hole so they can't show his penis and balls. 3rd and 22. Oh, he's bombing it. Oh, nearly picked. That was actually a good deflection, though, because if he caught that, it would have been way deeper. Mascot makes sense because Spartans work together, football team works together. Indeed. Tigers also work together, right? Good punt by Mike. Mike the Tiger. Give the Tiger a mic. All right. Look at that jaw. Look at them abs and pecs and muscles. All right, first attempt, see what Sparty's got. Pretty good run. No, Tigers are solitary. Yeah, that was the joke. They definitely work together as a pack, right? It's like, no, it's Lions. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm shit. Good 5-yard run by Sparty. Sparty. Oh, that was not a good run by Sparty. That was very bad, in fact. All right, 3rd and 6. Ooh, Reeser. Local food company. First pass play of the day for Sparty. It is a zinger down the sideline. Great throw. First down. Punch in the air. Hanging dong, but you can't see it because it's an E-rated game. If this was rated M, you would see his dick and balls just flapping in the wind. But sorry, Parker, you won't be able to see it today. They have cucked you. It's just a black void where it's under his skirt. Look at them legs, though. Another pass. All right. Got 5 yards. Little flat route. Tight end flat route. Boop. Sit down. God, look at them anchor arms. All right, 2nd and 5. Pass midfield. Spartans are moving the ball. Look out. All right. Oh, that Tiger fell on him. Bit of a dangerous throw. If that Tiger turned around earlier, would have been a pick. But hey, I like how this guy also fell down. Oh my God, he was still fucking him. Oh, yo, upskirt shot. Nope, can't show that. Can't show the upskirt shot. I'll get banned. Definitely do not want to see your penis. 3rd and 2. They go, ooh, play action. He's open, but he's not going to make it. Wow. Good defense by Mike. I just realized the Tigers are hanging dong, too. They're not wearing pants. I like how half these mascots wear a shirt, but they don't wear pants. Which is strange. Yep. All right. 2 drives down. Not much going on. I didn't realize 3 of the 8 teams are ranked. Which doesn't matter again, but still. It's kind of funny. Ooh, draw play. Yard. All right. I feel bad. Either one of these teams has to play Bama. Yikes. The fucking pool sharks of this tournament. Yeah, we're just going to score 0 points, then blow you out in the second half. Oh, yeah, and then throw a fucking bomb at the end because your team fell asleep. Fuck you. Screen. That Spartan says, sit the fuck down, boy. Look at the shoulder check here. Staring at the ball. His fucking face. Sit down. That face is pretty derpy. 3rd and 9. Wow! Oh my God, he had no time for that play to develop the fucking tackle. Look at this. He just ran through 2 dudes. Yo, what the fuck? Is that Dexter Lawrence, now a Bengal? In March 1926, the moniker Michigan Staters was chosen through a contest, however, due to its perceived lack of appeal by journalists. Subsequently, it's revised to Spartans. Prior to this alteration, the team's nickname was Aggies, an abbreviation for Michigan Agriculture College. Gotcha. I feel like every state has an Aggie. That's cool, though. The Spartans sounds way better. The Michigan State Staters? That sounds lame. I'm glad they changed it to Spartans. Staters. He was a Stater boy. He said, see you later, boy. Also, Michigan State has it at the halfway point. Good fucking, wow, good run. Good catch and run. The tight end. Tight end number 83. Nice route, too. Little out route, no one there. And then he was like, get the fuck off me. You too. Man, if he had broken that second tackle, might have been gone. MSU. Sioux versus the Sioux. Another first down. Looks like they're going to pass. Nope, they're going to go a draw. Nice run up the fucking middle. Left then middle. Good run, good draw play. Like the shoes, too. They even got those old school shoes. These boots are made for kicking. Jumbo set. They're going to run. Oh, nice run again. All right, halfback starting to find some confidence. All right, end of one. Stop me if you heard this one before. 0-0, but Michigan State is inside the red zone. Oh, no, sorry. They're goal to go. Even better than the red zone. Goal to go. Here we go. 4 wide. Probably try a pass. Yep. Never mind. They will go backwards. Wow, Mike was not having that. Free rusher. Yep. They had an extra blitzer. Nobody picked him up. Tiger's face. Definitely not the derpiest mascot, but you can still tell it's kind of like almost cross-eyed. It's like... Tiger don't know what the fuck's going on. 3rd and 10. Big third down here. Okay. Yep. Well, the good news is that nothing happened there. They can still try a field goal. Yep. We only had 1 missed field goal today. Let's see if this will be the second or if they'll make it. The kick is good. Michigan State is in the lead. We're not worthy. All right, touchback. First college football game ever televised in color was MSU versus Notre Dame in 1955. Nice. Notre Dame won. Damn it. Fuck Notre Dame. They got to stop being independent and actually play some decent teams. Bastards. That's awesome, though. 1955. That's pretty wild. All right, 1st and 10 for Mike. Mike. It's Hump Dayton. Another 0-yard rush. This halfback has nowhere to run. He's fucking stumbling. 5 rush for 7 yards. Ew. That is disgusting. Disgusting. Now 2nd and 10. 98 Weasel. Screen. Oh my God. So many screens. So few yards. 3 of 4 for 6 yards. He's only thrown screens. Actually, has every pass been a screen? I think so. Jesus Christ. All right, Mike does nothing on offense again. Are they going to pool shark like Bama? I would not be surprised if they pool shark like Bama. Bruh. Come on, man. All right, Mike does nothing again. Sparty gets the ball back. Embarrassing. They're going to get great field position, too. Oh, yeah. Pretty good return. They're at midfield. All right. Buff man. All right. Great field position again. They get probably 15 yards. They have field goal try if they want. Let's see what happens. Oh, that was a zip. And only for 3 yards, though. He went backwards. No forward progress if you get tackled going backwards.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Oh, my God. All right, I don't know who's supposed to guard that guy, but you failed. Let's see. Oh, he just went right around the left tackle. Yep. Once again, free rusher, nobody there to get him. 3rd and 10, back to where we started. Like nothing ever happened, just mulligan the last two plays. Oh, look out, screen. Wow, it actually kind of worked. It worked, but not enough. All right. Why do these teams like screens on 3rd down? Doesn't work. All right, they do nothing. Great. Yep. No such thing as a coffin corner punt. Wow, look, great teamwork. 5 rushes, 7 yards. 3 of 4, 6 yards. 1 catch for 7 yards. Why even show that stat? Like, what asshole's like, oh, I'm gonna put the stat up, he. Like, dude, fuck you. It's embarrassing. Oh boy, a fucking pass for negative, yo. Oh my god. This guy has as many completed passes as passing yards. 4 passing completions for 4 yards. Oh, look, a run for negative. What the fuck is Mike the Tiger doing? Does Mike the Tiger even want to be here today? It's looking more and more like he does. Bruh. Get your shit together, Mike. 3rd and 13. Let me guess, a screen pass? Oh my god, he threw a pass for more than 1 yard. There you go, Mike. There you go. You just like quadrupled your output in 1 pass. Yeah, good route too. I don't know why the cornerback was all the way over there. Jesus H. Christmas tree. 3 total yards of offense. Oh my god. 1st and 10 though. They're getting some momentum back. Maybe. Wow, you have all fucking day. All right, cool. You had all day and you get sacked. Are you kidding me? You had literal years to throw that and you couldn't find anybody to throw to. 2nd and 10. Oh, there you go. All right, 1st down. All right, Mike's starting to get some momentum here. I also don't know why they took a timeout. This fucking AI is stupid. Oh, man.
That'll make it 2nd and long.
I can't believe they let you play. Bro, what? All right, decent, but not really great. Now 3rd and 13. Now, once again, Michigan State should probably take a timeout to preserve some, or maybe they'll do it after this last play if they don't get the 1st down. Big 3rd down. Oh, again. Hey, I'll say this. At least he tried to throw it further than like 10 yards. I give him credit for that. And you might as well. It's like 3rd and 13 or whatever. Well, you might as well try something deep. All right, Michigan State gets the ball back with a lot of time. Oh my god, did he actually kick that to the corner? Where was that out at? That was a good punt. Wow, did the punter actually try? Oh, wow, that was a great punt. Down at the 7-yard line. Damn, good job, Mike. It's going to pin him deep. 3 yards. You need more than that. Well, they're not taking a timeout. I'm going to assume they're going to be content with going into this thing 3-0. Yeah, okay. Michigan State's going to run out the clock. They'll probably run one more play because they're stupid, and then we'll go into the halftime 3-0. Much like the first game, a bit of a slog. Bueno. Alrighty, at halftime it is 3-0. Sparty over Mike the Tiger. Much like the first game when we had the Falcon versus Sammy the Owl, not much really happened. But hey, for the 4th time today, buy a fucking Nissan. It is innovation that excites. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please don't sue me, Nissan. All right, so it really seemed like Sparty had all the momentum, but they just couldn't really capitalize that into many points. However, they got the field goal. They're up 3-0. Mike really beyond that one nice throw, has done practically nothing. Their playbook is all just fucking screens, because screens are the things that work all the time. Always, 100%. And, ooh, that's some man-on-man action right there. I'm gonna get banned. Let's check the stats. Oh! Negative 26 rush yards. Louisiana State has 11 yards. Sparty only has, what is that? Fucking something math. 6 plus 10 is, what is that, like 60, 70, what? 73 yards? Louisiana State's had the ball for more time, too. What if you want to buy a Honda? You're not allowed. You're banned. All right. Oh, good. And Michigan State gets the ball back first. Oh, Mike. I believe LSU's 11 yards are the fewest we've had in a game yet. So I think Sammy had 36, Bama had 13. Bama had 13 yards at halftime and won the fucking game. Dude, LSU's pool sharking. Watch this. LSU's gonna get like rattled off like 48 points in a row. They're pool sharking, I'm calling it. They're pool sharking, they're sandbagging, they're snake oiling. Watch. Pick 6 right here. Look out. All right, or a sack. Holy shit, they're going turbo backwards. They're going like quadruple backwards. All right, 3rd and 24. What you gonna do now? Throw away. Oh my God! I thought he was throwing it away. He almost threw a pick. That was so stupid. Wow. Okay, so first drive and Sparty goes 14 yards the wrong way. Great. They're gonna get great field position too. Oh yeah, there's nobody there. Wow, they have it at the 45-yard line. All right, this could be the spark. Here we go. Much like Bama throwing a fucking 83-yard bomb on their first offensive play of the second half. Let's see what Mike does. Hopefully these beats aren't copyright. All right, let's see what we got here. 5 sacks for Sparty. God damn, dude. A lot of defense in these games, at least in the early set. All right, great field position, though. They need like 10 yards for a field goal at least. A lot of time to throw. Okay. All right, that's sack number 6. It's copyrighted in Uzbekistan. Yeah, I'll find out it's copyrighted in Russia and Belarus like everything else is. Oh, are you breathing on stream? That's copyrighted in Russia and Belarus. 2nd and 18. Mike, do something, please. You gotta throw the ball away, Mike. Does Mike have yeah, Mike now has negative yards. They have -3 total yards now. My man. Oh, they did the fucking pelvic thrust. You do 2 more of those, you're gonna get flagged. You can do 2, but not 3. Okay, so both teams have lost exactly 14 yards on their first offensive drives. They just want to be equal, you know? But, Mike, just a note, you're down 3-0, my man. All right. This might be the lowest scoring game of the day. We'll see. If this game ends 3-0, I'm going to cry. Draw play. Good draw play. 9 yards. All right. Going forward. Good. Making up that last drive. Shoving his own guys out of the way. How rude. Got the first down. It's all that matters. Oh, shit. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. It's going to go to the discotheque. That point still matters. Win or lose, win or die. Oh, my God. That was a dangerous fucking throw. God damn, dude. If that Tiger had been quicker, just yoink. See ya. Yeah, dude, especially in 300. This is Michigan State. It's all about the amount of people on the field, not the points. All right, 5 yards. Better than nothing. All right, 1 of 5 on 3rd down. Fuck. God damn. God, they just cannot. They can't. The fucking cornerbacks and safeties must be just playing like sticky coverage because they just can't throw it downfield at all. The longest pass has been like 15 yards, maybe. Neither team is getting any sort of downfield option. There's no threat downfield. We're not seeing those crazy Bama bombs from last game. If you're a defensive-minded watcher, like if you like defense, this is the game for you. Ran right into that fucking guy. God, why are their eyes yellow? Are they Sith? Is Mike the Tiger a Sith Lord? Can somebody confirm or deny? It's like Darth Jar Jar. Play action. All right. 2 yards. Hey, at least you're going forward. 3 catches for 0 yards. God. 8 completions for 39 yards is actually gross. That's like a Ben Roethlisberger stat line. Oh, 1 yard. You also like the mascot because Spartans and football jerseys look similar. That is true, yeah. They got the helmet. They got the fucking... Yeah, the shorts. The sweet, like, chest piece because of the pads. A draw on 3rd and 8, and... Oh, my God, it almost worked. If he had broken one more tackle, he would have gotten it, but, like... God damn, the play calling is so atrocious right now. Mike can't do anything. The defense is actually playing really well now, but the offense just can't give him a break. All right, 11-yard return. Oh, hell, he's getting manhandled by 3 Tigers. Whoa, that guy like knee him in the back of the head? That's fucked up. Bet if you brought actual Spartans to the present time, they would love football. You're probably right about that, actually, yeah. It's a game where we just, like, hit each other. The left tackle rushed for 9 yards. What? Oh, he must have fumbled the ball. Hold on. Oh, yeah, he fumbled the ball, I think. Oh, yeah, he did. They got it back, luckily. Whoa, we just get a ball and then we just pound into each other and fucking wreck each... Yeah, this is great. Why did we not have this in ancient times? 2nd and 1 now at the 40. Tight end in motion. Look out. Had to throw that away because he could feel the edge rusher about to destroy his butthole. Yeah, and fighting for territory on the field. Yep. They would love this shit. We're going to find out they had football back then. Just watch. I don't know why you go outside, but hey, he got 5 yards. He could have just gone up the middle, but he still got it. I can't say shit. All right, finally a first down this half. God damn. Nothing has happened this half. Nothing has really happened this game. All right. This has definitely been the most slugfesty game so far. 2nd and 4. Oh, good pass. Good broken tackle. Good missed tackle. 27 yards. I believe that's the longest play of the game for either team. Friggin' zing. Great throw. Yeah, they... Oh, that guy, like, whiffed on it, and then his own guy kicked him in the back of the head with a cleat. Sparty has 114 yards. Mike has 4. Mike the Tiger, through 3 quarters, has 4 total yards. He has almost as many, he has 1 more yard than quarters played in the game. Oh my God. Jesus criminy. And they're only down 3-0. They're still well in this game. With 4 yards, they're still in this game. I actually, that's one of the dumbest stat lines I've ever seen in any real or fake football game. That was like when Najee Harris caught like 17 passes for 50 yards. Or I think it was, yeah, Alvin Kamara caught 14 passes for 44 net yards. Great PPR points. All right, 3rd and 8. If you don't fuck this up, you can get at least a field goal. Ooh, 4 wide. They might pass here. Zinger, you didn't get the first down. Oh, no. Well, at least they can try a field goal. They're like, oh, 6 is all we need. We'll win with 6. We're good. We're good. Bink. The field goal is good, and Sparty goes up by 6. If that fucking guy just stayed in bounds and gone up, he might have had either a touchdown or at least a first down. But nope. We can't have nice things. All right, Mike. I got nothing. Just do something, man. Just do anything. You have 4 yards of offense. You have the amount of yards as in the quarter we're currently playing. 4. That is embarrassing. That might be the worst I've ever seen in the Mascot tournament. All right, you almost doubled your total yardage there. Nice. Nice. And slowly but surely work your way towards the end zone. He threw it right at the fucking helmet of the Spartan. He threw it right at Sparty's face. God damn. 3rd and 7, he's gonna run for it, and nope. Nope, he did not get it. They're gonna have to punt it away. The QB has rushed for negative 5-yard average on 8 carries. Oh, Mike, if you end up getting 0 points and losing this game, this might be the worst performance I've ever seen in the Mascot tournament. Somehow second to Boise State getting shut out as well. So I think they at least put up like, 80 yards. They have run almost 3 times as many plays as they have total yards. 10 yards on 29 plays. That's like the Jets against the Jaguars in London. My God, man. Sparty, put these fucking cats out of their misery, man. Euthanize Mike the Tiger and his team and kick him out of the tournament. All right, Sparty's going to start running out the clock. Smart. Smart move. This will be the first shutout of the tournament. It's getting there. Draw play. Good draw play. Good job, Sparty. All right. He said 67. Oh, who did? Sparty? I didn't even hear it, honestly. I probably was talking over it. One of the guys did, yeah. Probably an audible. All right. Sparty has a chance to win this game on this drive. Mike might just want to go back to the locker room and die. It's like, can we just get off now? Can we mercy rule 6-0 mercy rule? Why are you passing the ball? Oh, there we go. Bounced off one, but still got sacked, dumbass. All right. LSU's going to start taking timeouts. I can't believe they still have a chance to win this game. It should be like 28-0 at this point. But Sparty has been damn near just as inept. All right. 3rd down. If they pass or run, I wouldn't be surprised. Either one works. They get this 1st down. LSU uses a timeout. It's game over. Let's see what happens. They didn't get it. Okay. All right. Mike the Tiger has one more chance. One chance to be a competent offense and potentially win this game, which I just cannot believe I'm even fathoming. All right. They will get the ball at the 25. No timeouts, 1:47. That is a lot of time. That's a lot of fucking time for any team if they weren't Mike the Tiger. But, you know, they probably need like a full 3 quarters to get their offense going. All right, 5 wide. Fuck the run game. Okay. Okay. All right, good pass, good route. Little post route. Bam. 1 foot in is all you need in college, so they got it. Oh my God, if Mike ends up winning this fucking game, I will not know what to believe anymore. And they went out of bounds too, so they stopped the clock. That was a double good move. Oh! If he had thrown that a little bit further and arced it more, that was a touchdown. The dude had a step on his defender, but he just underthrew it. Oh my God, Mike. Come on, man. Come on, you doofy-ass Tiger. All right, that was pretty good. Wow, he somehow got out of bounds, too. Oh, man, that was going to be a touchdown. He just underthrew it. All right. Quarterback's starting to find his confidence a little bit, though. Should have been a pick, by the way, too. That should have been game over. Either would have been game over or, a game-sealing touchdown. He's wide open. Oh, he didn't stay in bounds. He could have had a touchdown right there. Oh, if he had just stayed in bounds. All right, Mike is driving, though. Here we go. Here we go. They're finally... I think this might be the first time they've been past midfield. All fucking game long. Wide open! That is a touchdown! Mike finally woke the fuck up on a do-or-die drive. Oh my God, if they win this game. If they win this fucking game, dude. Dude, I told you, did I not say they were sandbagging? It took them longer than Bama, but they were 100% sandbagging and pool sharking. Mike is in the lead, guys. I cannot believe I am saying that, but Mike the Tiger has taken the lead. All right, Sparty. You're lucky you have all of... God, 11 total sacks. You're lucky you have all your timeouts, because you're going to need them. Mike finally woke up and your defense fell asleep. Your defense got too lackadaisical. That was a zipper, but not much. 3 yards. Great. They got plenty of time, though. 1:22, 3 timeouts. They're good. That could have been really bad. If that was a fumble, that would have been real bad. All right, do or die, 3rd and 7. Look out. Ooh, they're going to have to go for it. I mean, unless they decide to punt. No, they're going to go for it. Yeah, they have to. 11 sacks, the whole team's worth of sacks. It is. Everyone in the field's got a sack. That's not going to do it. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right, well, the good thing is Michigan State has all their timeouts, but they have to stop them from getting a first down. If they get the first down, it's a game over. Oh my God, Mike, I can't believe you might win this game. Oh, we only got a yard? That's it? Oh, that looked way better than it was. He was like way deep in the backfield, I guess. They're in field goal range too, but that doesn't really matter at this point because Michigan State's going to need a touchdown. Oh, this could be it. If they get the first down right here, Mike's going to win 7-6. Fuck. He didn't get it. All right, Mike's going to have to take a field goal. All right, Michigan State still has a chance. Whether or not they make or miss this. If they miss it, it'd be interesting because then they could just get a field goal. The field goal is good, and Mike has taken a 4-point lead with back-to-back scores. Sparty has one more chance. They let frickin' Mike sleepwalk through the entire game and then blew it at the end. Boy, where have we heard that before? Purdue Pete. All right, here we go. 47 seconds, no timeouts. Ball at the 25. They need a touchdown. A field goal does no good. Dude, just bomb it like Bama did, dude. Or get sacked. Holy shit. The O-line doesn't know how to play football anymore, apparently. Oh my God, the receivers are way deep down the field. They're taking so much time. Why would you spike the ball? Okay. All right, it's not looking good for Sparty, chat. Much like Purdue Pete, they blew it in the fourth quarter. Unless they get a bomb here. Dude, protect the quarterback. Well, bad news, fourth down. Good news, they have one chance. If Mike had just picked that off, it would have been game over, but they have one more shot. All right, here we go. Potentially the last play of the game. If Mike wins this, goddamn, I can't believe it. Oh, game over. That is it. Sparty, much like Purdue Pete, has choked in the final quarter. They let themselves get too comfortable, too complacent, and Mike is going to end up winning the game. Dude, just like Pete, they just got too complacent. They're like, oh, we got this shit. It's called arrogance. It's how Atlanta lost the Super Bowl. They got too complacent thinking they were up 28-3. They're like, oh, we got this, and they lost the fucking game. That's why you don't do that. Congrats to Mike the Tiger. You did literally nothing through the whole game, and then you just let the other team get complacent. What a genius IQ move, dude. Wow. Sparty, you fucking blew it, man. Look at that. 3 tackles for loss, 2 sacks, 7 total tackles. That guy is the player of the game. The second round is set. We have the Falcon against Timeout in game number 1. And then, of course, Bama's Big Al versus Mike the Tiger just won this one in the second game. Obviously, the losers of those 2 games will play the third place game. The winner goes to the championship. I will take another break after this to go to the bathroom, get some more water again before the second round. I'll probably take another break after the second round is over, and then we'll do the final 2 games. What a tournament, though, man. The first and fourth games are pretty, were slogfest for the most part. But, hey, the second and third games are balling. Nice mouth shot. What is that camera angle? Who the fuck's taking the picture? Like, mostly the air. What was that? All right, let's get the next game set up, then I'll go do my shit. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Sparty blew it. They're up 6-0. They're like, yeah, we'll win the game. Oh, shit, they're actually playing now. All right, round 1 is over. What a great round 1 that was. Round 2, we have winner of game number uno against number dos. The Falcon against Fresno State's Timeout. Fresno State is definitely the favorite here, but yeah. All right, let's get this kind of just set up, and then we'll come back and play it immediately. Back to Altson. All right, live feed, even though it doesn't really matter. All right. I'll be back in just a moment, guys, and YouTube back with you in a second. YouTube, we're back. Let's begin round number 2. We have Fresno State and Air Force, the Falcon versus Timeout. Let's rock and roll. All right, man, what's some crazy fucking games. I think that that Allen Purdue Peak game was still one of the craziest I'd ever seen, but man, that Fresno State timeout versus Benny Beaver fan vote was pretty wild too. Let's see if they can conjure up some magic here. Who gets the ball first? Let's see. Air Force will get the ball first. Fresno State gets it after halftime. Here we go. The winner moves on to the championship match. The loser will see these each of these two teams again, though, because the loser will play off in a third-place bronze match. Ooh, this is a Mountain West Conference game? Nice. We got ourselves an in-conference rivalry. Hell yeah, that'll hopefully raise the tensions. All right, Air Force starting off with a run. The Falcon gets 7 yards. That's funny. I thought it said that that Fresno State was from the WAC, the WAC. I don't know. Maybe it's an old mascot or something. Either way, 2nd and 3. Go with the pass play. Never mind. Nice run up the freaking right side. That's right. Air Force was the one team that used the option a lot. I think they were actually the only team. Like, the only team this tournament that really uses the option a lot. That's a weird-looking formation. Yep, here we go. The option begins. That went nowhere. Nope. Are they all right? They good? The guy was praying or something? Please, Lord, help me win this game right here. I will thank you forever. Beat these damn Bulldogs at their own game. Man, I don't know why you're going so far wide. MW. Mountain West. God, the fucking Bulldog. The Bulldog's like taller than the bird, too. Some tall-ass Bulldogs. 3rd and 10 for the Falcon.
Here we go. Red 18. Red 18.
All right, gonna go with the pass on a fake, and never mind. They got sacked immediately by timeout. That Bulldog was like, hey, Mr. Bird, take a timeout, bitch. Oh, I'll push you right to the quarterback. Let me help you with that, brother. Thanks, assholes. Some guy in the crowd just said, what are you doing? What the fuck? Bink. All right. Oh my God. Where was the blocking? All right. So once again, this is the Fresno State Derek Carr and Devontae Adams Fresno State. So let's see if they can conjure up some magic again. The first game, Devontae Adams had 9 catches for 173 yards and 2 touchdowns. So he's going to throw to him a lot. All right, that was not Devontae Adams, but still, you get the idea. Fresno State was the one team that liked the hurry up as well. Forgot about that. God, Benny. I can't believe they blew that game on a last-second touchdown. Oh, nice throw. Nice fucking throw. All right, Derek Carr's getting hot. Look out. When he's not throwing 5 picks, he's throwing for 300 yards and 3 touchdowns. We have yet to see a truly standout quarterback performance. I just realized, too. There's some tournaments where a quarterback will go, like, 30 for 35 for, like, 400 yards and 3 touchdowns. So we haven't seen that yet. It's rare, but still. It happens every once in a while. Screen pass. That actually kind of worked. Wow. In a shocking twist of events, the screen actually worked. Honestly stunned. All right. Oh, he went backwards, no forward progress. Ouch. Oh, they're going for it. Wow, first drive. All right, here we go. Timeout's going for it on the first drive of the game. Playing with confidence, and that was a failure. Yeah, if you're going to go for it, make sure that your O-line can actually keep their blocks. That was a waste. You could have maybe had 3. Well, Falcon gets it back at almost midfield. All right. That was a terrible 4th down try. To be fair, though, he didn't have a lot of time to throw because the O-line gave up. Another option that goes nowhere. I do not think the timeout is going to be fooled by this option. Just based on how they're playing right now. They're just swarming way too quickly. But who knows? I mean, as we've seen, first half doesn't mean jack shit. Everything happens in the second half. Especially as we saw from that Purdue Peak game and from the last game. Or sorry, the Big Al game. All right. Decent 4-yard run. Who the fuck was the quarterback for Air Force at this point?
That makes it 3rd and 7.
Air Force football. No, not football. Roster 2013.
Number 27 with the sack.
Let's see.
A loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll bring up 4th and 9.
Position. Let's go by position. Who were the quarterbacks at this point? Kyle Pearson, Nate Romine, Pate Davis, Jaleel Awini, Carson Roberts. I don't know who the fuck any of those people are. I don't think any of those players ever really made it past anything. Yeah, I don't know who any of those people are. None of those people are still in the NFL. Anyway, though, timeout gets the ball back. 1st and 10 inside their 20. Oh, they're going to try an option.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense.
What? What was that? What? There was nobody to, he threw the option pitch, but there was no one to throw to, so he just fumbled the ball. What was that? I can't believe that. Derek Carr, what are you doing? Oh my God, that was a horse collar, but whatever. He was like, here you go, Falcon. You can have this one. Oh my God, that was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in the tournament. The fucking option to nobody. 3rd and 7. Oh my God, he threw an interception. Oh my God. He was like, look, we feel really...
Previous play is under review.
What? Under review for what? Yeah, that's clearly a pick. What, are you that desperate to change things? That was a coach's challenge, too.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Yeah, no shit, it stands. Why would Air Force... Air Force challenged it? Why? Look, Air Force felt really bad. Like, okay, your quarterback clearly fucked up. I'm going to give you this one, all right? You owe me a sandwich. Oh, a nice run, though. Oh, my God. That was a wild sequence. The pitch to no one, then the throw right to the fucking Falcon. Or, sorry, the throw from the Falcon to the Bulldog. Jesus Christ. Anyway, 1st and 10. Let's just reset. Let's pretend none of that happened. Nice draw play. All right, 10 yards, 10 yards. Pretty good. Averaging 7 yards on 2 carries. That's pretty nice. Might be a scoreless first quarter. Ooh, a fake. Fake screen. All right. Real nice fake screen there, bud. All right, after the end of 1, we already have 2 turnovers and extremely questionable pitch play. And then the fucking Falcon threw right to a Bulldog. Oh, man, this is going to be a good game. It's so far 0-0, but hey. Like I said, everything happens in the second half. First half doesn't mean shit. It's like Family Feud. The first, 2 rounds mean nothing. Once you get to double points, that's when it actually begins. There's a good throw. Oh, nice broken tackle. Oh, still going. Stumbling. There's Devontae Adams. All right, that was Devontae. Yep, 25 yards on his first catch. Sounds about right. Derek Carr, 5 of 5, 63 yards with the fumble as well. Wide open. Adams again. Sorry, not Devonta Adams. Wide receiver number 15. Second and uno, draw play. All right. A bit interesting running a draw on with 1 yard to go, but hey, they're inside the red zone, so I can't say shit. That looked better at the start, but they swarmed really quickly. Using this hurry up, though, keeping the defense on the field, no substitutions allowed. Trying to keep them on their heels. Or, you know, hallexes. Also, that was a fail. Fail and a half. MW Mountain West action. Not as good as Maction, but still pretty good. Nothing tops the Maction. Fear to Felf. That was a fucking bullet. Nice throw. Very nice throw. Dude, is Derek Carr thrown an incompletion yet? Nope. 7 of 7, 87 yards. Getting that confidence. Oh my fucking God. He got destroyed immediately. Bam! That Falcon was not falcon around, dude. Wow, Air Force has 12 yards of offense. What is it? One of these teams always sucks in the first half. Always. Draw play. That was not too bad. No, never mind. It was a yard. Once again, looked better than it was from this camera angle. All right, big third down. Don't choke like the Falcon did. Oh my God, he choked like the Falcon did. You know what's fucked up too? He had a guy wide open on the right if he had thrown it immediately. But nope. That is another interception. His first interception incompletion / interception of the day right there in the red zone. That was terrible. Holy shit, the Falcon has only passed the ball one time. That is not going to be sustainable. I saw the fucking option button pop up for a second. It does that for some reason, even though I'm not playing the game. Just for proof as well. Watch. There you go. It's like, we can't see your hands and you're not doing this. It's like, fair enough, but yeah, I'm not playing the game, I promise. Controller's right over here. See? Off the camera, boop. Play action, all right. And that's a throw. Oh my God. Okay. I thought he was throwing that away. What a catch, dude. The Falcon with the wing. The one wing catch. Just like the one wing Falcon. Catch a ball just like he's catching. Ooh. 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 All right. That was a great fucking throw. That was one of his better throws and better catches of the day for the Falcon. And now back to the option. And that actually wasn't bad. All right. 3 yards. Really have to replay that. It was a 3-yard run, guys. Like, look, the Mountain West gets, like, no love, okay? We got to show everything we can. So shut up. Also like how the benches are completely empty. Kind of destroys, you know, the realism. It really destroys the realism of the Mascot tournament, right? I mean, come on, guys. The bird is the word. All right, 3rd and 6. Air Force has not converted a single third down yet. Oh, he's bombing it. Oh, wide open. Nice catch and great throw as well. Great route, too. I think it's kind of like a wheel route or something where they kind of go like this way, then that way, then they go left, up, then right. I don't remember what that route's called. Great fucking throw and catch, though. All right, they're past midfield inside the 40. Good drive going so far. Can't wait for them to throw a pick in the end zone. Bullet. Oh, broke a tackle. He's got a lot of room to run. Look out. Don't know why they're taking a timeout. Clock management still an issue for this AI. I mean, minus that pick, he's actually got some pretty good stats. It's only passed 4 times. Wow, that fullback somehow got up that lane. 4 yards, all right. The Bird versus timeout. Timeout. The name of that Bulldog is timeout. 2nd and 6, going 3 wide. Another option. That was a fail. That was a fail from the beginning, whether you had kept it or pitched it. In fact, you probably should have just kept it, because if you pitched it and the defender was there, you probably would have fumbled it. You dumbass. You dumb fucking bird. All right, well, they better not try an option now. Screen pass incoming? No. Oh, he caught it, but it was out of bounds. Ah, too far in the back of the end zone. But hey, they didn't throw a pick this time. They could at least try a field goal and waste time doing it. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's right. I was out of bounds, so no waste time. The kick is good. The Falcon has taken a 3-0 lead. Almost got that catch. If you tried to toe tap that, it would have been a touchdown, but no dice. Gotta say, man, Air Force's defense, pretty good. They've only held their opponents so far to 7 total points in 6 quarters. Now, granted, they played Sammy in the first round, which, you know, Sammy was just terrible, frankly. Sammy somehow scored more than Sparty, though, which is unbelievable. All right, big drive right here. Draw play. Ooh, a good draw play. All right. Really early timeout, but all right. God, they love using their timeouts so early. Heisman AI, by the way. 2nd and 3. Oh, somebody jumped. Is that encroachment or a false start?
False start. Offense.
Second false start of the tournament. First one was on Big Al. This one's on Fresno State's timeout. They both had red. They're all confused. Really good drive killers right there. Ah! That was a terrible play. Had nothing downfield, tried to run. There was nothing there. God damn, he got destroyed. He was like already on the ground when the Falcon came in and checked him. Yeah, now they're probably just going to run out the time. They'll run one more play because they're dumb. Wow, he spun off of that. Air Force is calling a timeout. All right, they want more points. Air Force wants more points, everyone. They are not content going into halftime up 3-0. The bastards. Yeah, good luck getting a fucking touchdown here unless you're Alabama or timeout at the end of the Benny Beaver game. 9 seconds, no timeouts. Unless you bomb it here, then, well, maybe. Oh, my God, they were about to. Well, nope. I think he actually was legitimately setting up to bomb that, but just ran out of time. Oh, yeah, they were all downfield, dude. All right. So, going into halftime, it's going to be 3-0 Air Force over timeout. Wow, timeout, who scored 24 points in their first game, has 0 right now. All right. Of course, as we already know, and I've said multiple times, this does not matter. The second half is where the real game starts, as we've seen. It's that time again for the 5th time today. I want you to buy a fucking Nissan. It's innovation that excites. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please don't sue me, Nissan. Well, much like the first 3 of them, we've had half really defensive games, half crazy shootouts. This one is a very defensive game. Both teams have committed, at least 1 turnover? Maybe multiple now? I think Fresno State has 2 turnovers to the Falcons 1. And I think Fresno State technically has moved the ball better. They just can't get points. Let's see the stats. It's been pretty even. Rush yards are non-existent. And honestly, pass yards aren't really that much better. Yeah, 2 turnovers to 1. That's the big thing. Air Force has had the ball for longer. I don't know why there's a V on the collar of that Bulldog. Maybe it means he's vegetarian. I have no clue. I like also he's wearing a shirt for some reason. Very confused. But yeah, we got ourselves a really good game here. Even though not much is happening, if you like defense, this is the game for you so far. But just wait. These two teams are going to really bust out the big guns, and we're going to see some offense in the second half. That is my prediction. And perfect timing. Here we go. Who got the ball first? Was it Fresno? All right, no, so it was Air Force. All right, so timeout gets the ball at half. Here we go. That's why they were content with going into halftime, because they got the ball first here. All right, team defense doing pretty good for the Falcons, only giving up 100 yards, 3 sacks, 1 pick. Got that end zone interception, because Derek Carr just likes to throw those. All right, here we go. Winner moves on to the championship. Loser will play again the third place game. Good pass right off the rip. Never mind, it was incomplete. He caught it, then it got batted out.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Yeah, no matter what, you're going to see these two teams again. If you like these two teams. If not, then, you know, whoops. All right, so same type of play. This time he caught it and did not drop it. 8 yards. Manageable third down. Feared and flew. Watch the run indeed when there's 5 wide. Never mind, he tried to run himself and nothing. That was a really slow tackle. All right, I don't think we've had a single good no. We've had only one good first drive in the second half. That was Bama's 83-yard bomb for a touchdown. Every other like first drive of the second half has been pretty bad. Pretty bad. Much like this one right here, they have to punt immediately. Yeah, decent return, all right. Wonder why Fresno State's got 88 on their jersey. Was that like when they were founded or something? Highly doubt that. They've had to have been around longer than 88. Either way, 1st and 10 for the Falcon. And 1 yard. They somehow got a yard out of that. Yeah, the option is not working very well. Their entire playbook is like, ah, shit. 99% of the playbook is defunct. And bad. Have to pass again. Oh, he broke a tackle, broke another one. Still somehow going. Oh my God, somebody stop that Falcon. First down. That was a crazy run. He's breakdancing on the side of the field. I cannot believe he got that. I thought he was tackled, but he broke like 4 tackles there. That was wild. Somebody check that bird for steroids. And then they immediately go back to the yep, okay. Once again, just because it works once doesn't mean it's going to work every time.
2nd and 11.
When will they learn? When will they learn that? All right. 2nd and long. Pistol formation, probably a run. Yep. Wow, okay. Okay. Everyone got caught up in the box. They're like, oh, they're going to stack the box. Outside run. Great run by the halfback. Look at them. Look at them fucking feet. Look at them big doofy-ass feet. Huge-ass talon feet things. How does anyone walk in that? You think they're going to do an option play? Bounced off another tackle, dude. All of a sudden, timeout can't tackle. Maybe they should take a timeout and learn how to tackle. All right, they're moving, man. Inside the 40. Option set. Got him good there. Oh, he got him hard. Okay, so it seems like Air Force is wearing down Fresno State right now with their litany of option plays. They don't know what to do. They are confused. Again, they fucking got him again. Oh my God, is he gonna go for a touchdown? Oh, he's down inside the 1. Dude, the option wasn't working at all in the first half, and now Fresno State can't seem to stop it. Damn, he was close to the end zone. He's literally inside the 1, just fucking... Oh, if you pass this... If you fucking pass this ball, I'm gonna lynch you. Touchdown. Touchdown, Falcon. The halfback with the run to the outside. That is the first touchdown of the game. Oh boy, if timeout can't stop the option, it's going to become a long second half. Look out. The Falcon goes up 10-0. AF hashtag 1I. That's weird. Oh, AFI, good band. They do that song called Miss Murder from GH3. Got it. Shout out to AFI. All right, look at that defense. 4 sacks, 1 pick. Only giving up 118 yards to a really good wide receiver quarterback combo. All right, timeout. You guys scored 24 points in the first game against Benny. Can you bring some of that magic back here? Still got a lot of time, so you're good. You don't have to rush it yet. All right, Carr's going to run. 6 yards, not too bad. Playing sticky coverage right now. Not finding a lot downfield like the first game against Benny. Draw play. 3 yards, all right. A manageable 1 yard away. Excuse me. Oh. They tried to take a page out of Air Force's book and run an option, but that is not going to do it. Man, this defense, dude. This defense is swarming. The offense is getting their option game going. It's now looking good. Now looking good for Fresno State. But there's still a whole quarter to go, plus, you know, the end of this one. The fourth quarter is where the magic happens. Yeah, they can't get their big play game going like the first game against Benny. Nothing there. They were ready that time. No option this time, but they were still ready for whatever they had to throw at him. Go with the pistol formation again. Yeah, fullback dive. Oh, he fumbled! That's a fumble from the Air Force! And timeout's got the ball back. Oh, the fullback tried to do a little too much there. I'm pretty sure it was a fumble. It looked like a fumble from here. That's a big swing, as now they have it inside, what, the 30? Oh.
The previous play is under review.
Oh, let's take a look. Maybe his knee was down. Oh, no, his knee was down. Okay. Yeah, his knee was definitely down. That's funny, man. It looked... Oh, actually, that's kind of like same time.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Reversed, yeah. I think the knee went down about a half second before the ball went out. That was really close, though. That was damn near like same time. If it's ever same time, though, they'll give it to the ruling on the field originally. Oh, we should have optioned that. Oh, man, that was the one time he should have pitched it. He would have had a first down. All right, so they didn't get the fumble, but in the end, yeah, dude, he was so open. Damn. Whiffed on that one. All right. Fucking 28 runs to 5 passes. The discrepancy in the play calling is maddening. I mean, it works, but, like, it's just crazy. All right, there's no blockers, so rip this guy. Yep. You could see, like, there was 2 Falcons and nobody guarding them. It's like, he's dead. Hey, so in the end, they didn't get the ball, you know, inside the opponent's 30, but hey, they got the ball back nonetheless, so at least there's that. A lot of time. Wide open, nice play. Really good throw. Interesting formation here. I have no idea what the play was there. You know, I said an interesting formation. I wonder if that was not the formation they were trying to use, because it just looked weird. You know a play is going to be, like, fucked up when the formation looks odd. Open, but not for a lot. Yep, 3 yards. That might be the last play of the half. Let's see if they can do one more. Or, sorry, of the quarter, not half.
That makes it 37.
Will they get one more off? Yes, okay. And that's what you do with it. Wow, dude. Fucking timeout has not scored a single point against this tough as nails Falcon defense. Damn, dude. Is the Falcon gonna fucking go to the championship having like 10 under 15 points in both games? I mean, I think Cocky kind of did that too, though. When Cocky won the tournament, they didn't score very many points either. Defense, sometimes, as the Seahawks have shown us, defense wins championships. All right, still a full quarter to go, though. They're only down by 2 scores. They have plenty of time to get something going. Let's see if they can come back. I think if Air Force gets one more touchdown, though, it might be game over at that point. Got it off that time. A lot of room to run. 8 yards, all right. Yeah, especially if a timeout can't stop this option. It's going to be a long fucking half. Time is running out. Got him again, dude. They can't stop the option. Oh my god, that Falcon is just fucking strong, dude. Oh my god. John Travolta, is that you in a Falcon costume? I knew it. I knew he was a furry the whole time. All right, 3 yards. They were ready for it that time.
That's a gain of 3 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Time ticking away. They got to stop this option, man. Or not. God damn, the option is so good. Option is so good on Heisman. Teams have stopped it, though. Georgia Tech did not win a championship with it, though. Cocky got the best of them. It is possible to beat it, but just depends on the team. There you go. That's how you beat the option. Fucking wreck him, dude.
That'll bring up 2nd and 15.
Got him. All right, 2nd and 15. They're probably going to have to pass at this point. Never mind. Oh, fucking wrecked. All right, now they're going to have to pass. Feed the dog. Give him that farmer's dog shit. All right, this is a big 3rd down right here, dude. If Air Force gets this, it might honestly be game over. No, Falcon. Falcon. Yeah, they're going to waste time as well. The bad news for timeout is that they need 2 scores, and they do not have a lot of time to do that. They have all 3 timeouts, but to get 2 scores in less than 3 minutes is going to be tough against this really good defense. Doable, but very difficult. Decided to run the ball, and they actually got a good amount of yards, but not enough to try a field goal, I don't think. Fresno State honestly should call a timeout right now. Like, just one to stop the bleeding, but they're not going to. Yeah, I think Fresno State's only hope is to get a quick either field goal or touchdown, and then they're going to have to onside. I'm pretty sure they're going to have to onside kick just because of time constraints. So, we'll see. It's not looking good for timeout, though. Air Force might go on to the championship. Fresno State has 0 points after scoring 24 against Benny. All right. 8 total sacks, 3 total turnovers, almost a 4th with that last almost fumble. All right, this is pretty much do or die time. They got to get... Now, if the AI was smart, they get into field goal range, kick a field goal really quick, and then do an onside kick, but they're not. Okay, cool. The guy was screaming screen. The Derek Carr was like, I'm not throwing a screen right now. Coach, fuck you. I'm throwing that away. That's my favorite, when they throw the ball away immediately. It's the best. Oh, there's a good throw. Wide open. Got to hurry up, though, guys. Did not get out of bounds. You know you're going to have to go for an onside kick as well, or hope your defense holds, which you know it's not going to with the option. Oh, my God. Fucking bullet. That was a great throw. Great catch, too. He got tackled immediately. All right, just like that, they're past midfield. Oh, that was a wonky throw. Yep. Yep. He threw that right to the fucking Falcon. That was a terrible decision. How did this guy pick it off, though? He wasn't even looking at the ball. Oh, no, never mind. He was. He caught it like at the last second. Oh, Fresno State. Dude. Air Force, man. The option in their defense just fucking destroying. Yeah, now it's truly do or die. If the Falcon gets one more first down, game over. Oh, boy. This is it right here. This is it. Let's see what they try to do. They're going to option. They're just going to go with like a direct run. Direct run. And that is going to do it. All right. Unless Air Force fumbles the ball here, that will do it. Wow. Air Force is going to shut out 24-point Fresno State. God damn, son. Unless they fumble the ball. They should not be running. They should be taking knees. I'm going to hold off on putting the score in because anything can happen. Fresno State most likely is going to move on to the third place game. The Falcon is going to go on to the championship and play the winner of Mike the Tiger and Big Al. Damn, dude. Their offense isn't even that good. It's just they run the option, which is kind of OP, and their defense is just stellar. This honestly reminds me a lot of Georgia Tech, but Georgia Tech did not win the championship. They got there and lost. So anything's possible, man. They could still be beaten. Option is pretty disgusting, but it can be done. It can be beaten with the right scheme. All right, that's going to do it. All right, Air Force shutting out Fresno State. They've scored 22 combined points in 2 games, but their defense is just killing it. Congrats to Air Force. You are moving on to the championship. Wow, the rest of the team was terrible. Although that's now 6 turnovers for Derek Carr in 2 games. That is a killer. That last pick, too, was terrible. Should not have thrown that. You will see Fresno State again in the third place game, but that's going to have to wait until we do the next game. A very defensive showing here. I'm honestly shocked that Timeout didn't score a single point. This Air Force defense is really, really good. Here are the stills of the game. He's about to grab his fucking tail, maybe pull on it a little bit. Not sure what's happening there. It's the guy in the fucking background. Oh my god, his face on the right. All right, well, good job, I guess, Fresno State. You'll get to play one more time in the third place game after this next game. All right. Who's going to meet the Falcon in the finals, and who's going to play Fresno State in the third place game? Let's see. We got the winner, somehow the winner of their last game on the craziest bomb finish you'll ever see. Big Al of Alabama against, once again, another one who came back to win, LSU's Mike the Tiger. Both those games are fucking crazy. I still can't believe it. Let's go to Reeser Stadium. All right. Third to last game. Let's do... Oh, it's a rivalry game. That's right. SEC rivalry. Rivalry game between LSU and Alabama. Big Al versus Mike the Tiger. Winner plays the Falcon in the championship. Loser plays timeout in the third place game. Both these teams came back to win in ridiculous fashion of their last 2 games, respectively. Alabama bombing it with 6 seconds left. Benny Beaver not playing prevent defense like a fucking schlub. And now they get to meet each other. And, of course, Mike the Tiger shutting out Sparty 10-0 in the second half. All right. Mike gets it first. Al will get it after halftime. Let's do it. Third to last game. Here we go. Last game of the semifinals as well. All right. Apparently, impact player, first name, last name, college, university, halfback. Let's do this. I wonder if this is the first time we've had 2 ranked teams in the tournament at once playing each other. No idea. Wow, quick throw right away. Nice throw by Mike. That's better than most of the game he had last game. See if they try not to sleepwalk through 3 quarters. Because that was really bad. All right. The draw goes. Wow, the guy's trunk was like through his fucking chest. What the hell was happening there? The draw went nowhere. Loss of 4. Maybe don't do that again. Another pass. All right. Broken tackle. Got a decent chunk of yards there. Why is the fucking... Whoa, what the hell's... Are they 69ing? What's going on down there? They were like covering up like, yo, you can't see this. It's too hot for TV. We're going to get banned. All of us. Every single one of you. 3rd and 5. Draw play on 3rd and 5, and it does not get there. 1 yard carry. Tried to break a tackle or 2. No thank you. All right. Much like last game, Mike is going to punt on his opening drive. What a fucking surprise. He really is like the 4th quarter team. Oh, he actually tried to kick that to the other side. All right. Fucking mouth. All right. Let's see what Al does now. Al, I believe, has put up the most points this tournament, right? Yeah, Al has put up 28 points. All of it in the second half. See if they can start off a little bit hotter this time. Did that guy literally, like, just roll around on some Tigers, get back up, and try to run the ball again? That almost worked, too. That was crazy. All right, well, 2nd and 2 now. Gain of 8. Option, all right. Really nice option. Good run by the quarterback. Who is their quarterback at this point? I'm going to take a look. Let's see. Good run. Oh, Alvin Kamara was on this team. Oh, and that's right. This is the Derrick Henry team. Fuck. Makes sense why they were number 1. All right, play action, and got the catch, but not enough. Went backwards. All right, it was, oh, that's right, it was A.J. McCarron. That's who it was. Forgot about that. That guy didn't last very long. God damn, this team had fucking, this team had Kamara, Henry, TJ Yeldon, and Kenyon Drake. I forgot about that. Oh, and O.J. Howard. Oh, they went for it on 4th down. Oh, they got it. Oh, Amari Cooper. Yeah, that's right. Amari Cooper and Robert Foster. Okay. Cool. All right, 1st and 10. I did not realize they were going for it on 4th down. Apologies for that. Maybe I'll check LSU's roster at this point. We'll see, though. Probably not. Yeah, this is the Kamara Henry combo. Might have been when Henry had his best year. 2nd and 7. They were inside the 40 at the 30-yard line almost. Decent pass. He caught it. Nice. All right. Al moving the ball with Ablam right now. Bink. Like playing catch with your dad. All right, 3rd and 2. They are inside field goal range. At worst, a field goal if they don't fuck it up. And they try the run, and Mike is right there. All right, so they're going to go for a field goal most likely unless they try it again. try to go for it, but I'd be surprised they tried to go for it with 4 yards to go. All right, yep. Trying the field goal attempt. We had a lot of field goals this stream, this tournament. Nothing wrong with that. The kick is good, and Alabama, Big Al, doing the fucking we're not worthy, takes the lead. Alrighty. Alabama scored more points in the first half already than they did in the entire first half of last game. That being 3-0. All right, let's see if Mike can do the same. Mike also did not score a single point through 3 quarters. So, yeah. Audible. Go pass play. Oh, wow. Good pass. I thought for a half a second maybe that defender was going to catch up, pick it off, and run back, but nope, that was a really nice pass. Good job, Mike. Oh, tried the option run. Nope. That was not going to work. RPO failed there. Yeah, they were fucking... It was either going to be a handoff to the running back for a loss of 1 or take a 2-yard sack, so either one was a bad option. Second and 12 now. Looks like they're going press coverage. Oh, my God, that was close. A very dangerous throw into double coverage. What are you doing? That was also like a throw on the run, so even worse. Trying to do way too much there. 3rd and 12. Oh. Oh, he's wide open down the sideline. Great throw. Number 80 with a 29-yard catch. Yeah, the fucking cornerback just lost him, dude. Played press coverage, just went right past him. That might be his best pass of the day so far. Maybe. Maybe. All right, 4 wide, 1 back. Potentially either a draw or, yep, a draw. Yeah, 7 yards, all right. Falling over each other and shit. I was gonna fall over here. I love you so much. Mike the Tiger, Big Al. Can elephants and tigers copulate? Anyway, run play to the outside, and wow, he cut upfield, got the first down. All right. Nice run. I thought that was going nowhere, but somehow he made it happen. That looks like it'll be the end of 1. Yes. At the end of 1, it is 3-0 Bama, but Mike, for the first time in a while, is moving down the field and actually might score points this half. But just hold off there. We don't know yet because they could easily fucking choke. They could easily blow it. All right, inside the 30, here we go. Oh, right down the middle, he dropped it. I mean, he dropped it. No, he dropped it. The receiver, if it's in his hands, no matter how hard you get hit, unless it knocks you out, then it's a drop. You dropped it, you fool. Big hit, though. That was a floater, but he got it. Oh, broke a tackle. He threw that elephant off like, fuck you, bro. Yeah, watch this. Friggin' get out of my way. Very nice. Oh my God, they're in goal to go. They're actually in goal to go. Mike is doing something. Hold your breath. They might fuck it up here. They tried the option. Sorry about the blackout. Oh! The option breaks a tackle. He gets the touchdown. Mike the Tiger has scored points in the first half for the first time today. Wow. Another broken tackle, dude. Right there. Get off me. Fuck you. I'm out. Go Mike. Damn. What a drive. 9 plays, 71 yards, and only about a minute and a half. Slap that ass. Yeah, you slap that Tiger's ass, so fucking bite your hand off. All right, Bama, you might actually have some competition now. Instead of Purdue Pete just letting you win the game, basically, because they didn't want to play anymore. Purdue Pete got that Vegas call. Like, if you throw this game, we'll give you each $1 million. It's okay. Ooh, that was a bad run. Fucking derpy ass face. Second and 12. Draw play and nowhere. Nowhere there. Only a yard though. The halfback is having a rough day. I think it might be Derrick Henry. All right. Bama's not converted a third down yet, but only had 2 attempts. So let's see if they can do it on the third. Third time's a charm, they say. Go with the pass. Oh, Zinger, but he's not going to get enough. Yeah. A really good pass, a good try on the run, but just could not get enough. And now they punted right back at the team that just scored a touchdown. Bink. Wow, where are the fucking blockers? They had like 3 guys that were pointing the wrong way. They're like, oh, and by the time they turned around, the Al was already going right past them, dumbasses. All right, see if Mike can do another great drive. Ooh, the option, all right. Some room to run, all right. 8 yards. Man, I feel like Mike flops more than any other mascot we've seen. He's always falling down for no reason. Should kick that guy out of the game. Oh, wow. Oh, who was supposed to be blocking him? Oh, I was? Oh, I didn't know. You should have relayed that to me. Fail. 3rd and 6. 5 wide, no running here unless the quarterback decides to scramble. Oh! Oh, the diving interception from Big Al. The middle linebacker with the hands. Oh, the dive, dude. Wow. What a switch. All right, they're inside they're the 40. What a pick, dude. What a pick. Good run. Outrunning the tiger. Has that ever happened? An elephant outrunning a tiger? Who knows? Wow, dude. Got a huge chance here. The defense gifted you one. Offense, do something with it. Or fumble the ball. He fumbled. Oh, we're going to pick it up. Is he going to go all the way? I think he's going to go all the way. No one's going to catch him. Fumble recovery for a touchdown for Mike the Tiger, the edge rusher. See you later. Oh, baby. Let's make sure that was a fumble. I'm pretty sure it was. Run, bitch, run! Woo! Damn, son. Mike is no longer fucking around. After literally sleepwalking through the entirety of last game until the very end, now this time they're trying to play a full game. Wow, dude. Wow. What a turn. The frickin' defense gifted you that interception, Big Al, and then you do that. That's how you thank your defense. Shame. And now you have a way worse field position. Ooh, good run, though. All right. Mike has come to play, guys. Mike has come to play. All right. They got a lot of time still, and they have all 3 timeouts. They have plenty of time to get back on the board. Okay. Hey, who was supposed to cover that guy? Somebody missed their assignment. Yeah, oh yeah. I guess it was actually an extra blitzer too. The tackle was already hung up. He could have tried to reach out and I don't know, maybe just try a little bit. Either way, 3rd and 10 now. You do not want to get the ball back to Mike. Ooh. Oh, he fumbled again! He tried to bomb and he fumbled it! Soiled it! Oh. Yep. I mean, unless they call that like tuck rule shit, then that's a fumble. He tried to bomb it, though. He was getting ready. Man, I feel like Bama's had that problem. They've tried to bomb it like 3 or 4 separate times, and each time he gets hit like right before he gets the pass out. Except, of course, the last play of the game. All right. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Baited. Why are you calling a timeout? There's no reason for it. God damn you, Heisman AI. 2nd and 4. Weird option. Oh, I'm option 2. There's 2 elephants in front of me. Oh, whoops. Dead. Fucking 2 elephants and he optioned it, you dumbass. They're in field goal range, though. Oh, wide open. 1st down. Wide fucking open. Why are you calling a timeout? I'm going to give the defense another chance to... Or the other offense another chance to give him more time. Draw. Nothing. Oh, my God. That looked like a serious injury. He's fine. Oh, God. Yeah, he got, like, bent. Okay, legs are not supposed to bend that way. Yikes. Anyway, 2nd and goal. Oh, I'm really surprised they're running the ball all of a sudden. They take a timeout, then run it twice. Well, if you were going to run more clock, then what was the fucking point? All right. 3rd and, well, not, I mean, technically goal, but not goal anymore. 3rd in red zone. Oh, my God. You are... You threw that into quadruple coverage. You threw it into quadruple coverage. What did you expect? Intercepted by Big Al. That was a stupid throw. You're an idiot. You should get benched just for that. All right, at least your defense is still playing the game. All right, Bama should really just let this clock run out. Just eat the clock. Go down 14-3. Don't do anything silly. Let's see what they decide. Yeah. As I expected, I mean, they're still going to run a play because the AI has to run a play, but, or it feels like it has to. But yeah, they're going to run out the clock and go down 14-3 at halftime. Smart move. Watch them bomb it here. And they are running 3 wide. Oh, well, they completed it, but it doesn't matter. God damn, that guy was right there immediately. This O-line is having a lot of trouble. All right, halftime should be coming up right now. All right. At the halfway point, man, Mike the Tiger playing a completely different game than the first one. Showing up Alabama as of right now. Remember, Bama was down 13-0 against Pete in the first game and came back to win 28-24. So anything's possible. Anyway, though, it's time to buy a fucking Nissan. It's innovation that excites. Please don't sue me, Nissan. I love you. All right, well, hey, Mike is playing a completely different game. Bama having the same first half struggles. They had a few chances, blew it, 2 fumbles, 2 critical fumbles, especially the one that was returned for a touchdown. That was crazy. Even though, like, and yeah, LSU's defense is playing really well. Bama's defense isn't playing terribly, honestly. One of the touchdowns came via fumble. Look at the fucking rush yards. There has been no running whatsoever. That is a combined 23 rush yards. Both teams turning the ball over twice. LSU having more yards. Bama has more time and possession too, but they can't get points. Jeez, man. It has been a rough game for the Crimson Tide. But hey, as I mentioned, they're a second half team. We already saw that during Purdue P when Purdue P decided not to play anymore. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Bama's probably going to bomb it for like 90 yards coming up. I don't remember who got the ball, though. I want to say, I think Bama gets the ball, right? Yeah, that's probably why they were content with going into halftime like that. All right, here we go. Bama gets the ball? Yep, all right. Bama gets the ball. That's why they were content going into halftime down 14-3, not trying to push it. Let's see if they can come back and bomb it for 90 yards. Look at those stats. 3 sacks, giving up only 65 yards, 2 fumble recoveries. Obviously, the one for the touchdown being the biggest one. Now let's see if Bama, the Big Al, can do something on offense. The defense honestly playing pretty well. Their offense, all right, 4 yards. Neither team running the ball at all well.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Going 3 wide. Be a draw. Yep. Draw plays have not worked all that well for any of these teams. There have been a few that have been decent, but most of them have been either one to -1 yard gains or, you know, losses. And Bama's not converted a 3rd down yet. Yikes. Manageable 3rd and 7, though. Another audible. Time to throw. Oh, he's wide open. Nice throw by Big Al. 24 yards to the receiver. Nice route, too. Little stutter step, deep skinny post. Like an in post or something. All right. That was probably their best play of the day so far, so there you go. Second half, here we go. Draw play. 2 yards. At least you're going forward.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
That should be the Mascot tournament slogan. At least they're going forward. Because it's true. Sometimes they really do just be going backwards for no reason. Second 8, they're going to pass. Never mind. No, they're not. He's lucky they called that a pass. That could have been another fumble, and that would have been recovered by the Tiger for a touchdown. They've really got to be careful with this. The O-line cannot keep the quarterback safe right now. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, he caught that? Did he really catch that? I thought that was picked.
Makes it 1st and 10.
Did he really? Was a foot in? Hold on. Are we sure he caught that? Oh, he caught it. Wow. Wow, that was double covered. I thought he got picked or it was out of bounds. What a catch. Must have been like a freaking big toe that got in. He's open. All right. I think it's their first red zone opportunity, right? I'm pretty sure. I still can't believe he caught that. I thought for a second maybe one of his feet was out too, but nope. Huge fucking catch. Draw play right up the middle. Nice draw. All right. Goal to go opportunity here. Here we go. Big Al starting to come back. Starting to get some rhythm. Pistol formation. Tight end in motion. Another draw. Oh, to the outside. He's got the edge, and that is a touchdown. Big Al is back in this game. What a drive, dude. That's twice now. Twice now that Bama's opened the 3rd quarter with a touchdown drive. Obviously, the one in the last game took 1 play, but still, that was a monster drive. Good job, Big Al. They are back in this game. Oh, boy. We've got ourselves another good one. Here we go. Whee! Love when he starts like, should I go out? Nope. Should I? Nope. All right, Mike, they just kind of punched you in the mouth there, so what you gonna do about it, bitch? All right, nice draw play. 6 yards, okay.
Call it a gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 after the 6-yard gain. Brr. Freaking air horn. We've got ourselves 2 tight ends, 2 wide, 1 back. Ooh, almost got the defense to jump there. Nope. False start or offsides.
False start, offense.
3rd flag of the tournament. This is the 3rd false start of the tournament.
Still 2nd down.
Mike taking a page out of Al's book. He's like, you did it last game. We'll do it this game. We got you. The rare flag. 3 flags in 6 games so far. Oh, he's got a lot of time. He's got all the time, and he ran out of time. All right, well, Mike had literal days to throw and just decided not to do it. You could have also, oh, you know, thrown it away. You know, you were still in the pocket. Just staring at the elephant like, please don't kill me. Well, that's a drive killer. Usually the flag is. That's even more of a drive killer. Unless they bomb it here. Oh, nowhere. Wow. Big Al clamping down on the Tiger. 2 straight sacks for massive losses. It's like, what, a loss of 14 yards right there? God damn. All right. Hey, at least the Tigers have 95 yards compared to, what was it, -3 or something at this point? They're going to get great field position, though, because of that punt. Yeah. Wow, they're already past midfield. Damn. Damn, dude. The defense did a great job of keeping them. That's huge. All right, here comes Al again. Run play. 2 yards, all right. Boop. Tried to cut back, and the Tiger was like, nope. No, thank you. Not going to let you pass this wall. Three wide. Shotgun formation. Look out. Why did you backstep, dude? If you had caught that, gone upfield, that first down, but why would you backstep? Mistake by the receiver. Alabama's quarterback, though, 11 of 12. Really accurate today. Or this game, I should say. Oh, he's got all fucking day. And that's what you do with it. I think they're technically in field goal range, though. Yeah, they're going to try a long field goal. This is probably 50, 55 yards. Let's see if they get it. He's made one from 44. Damn, the field goal is good. What a kick. That had to have been at least 50 to 55 yards. That was a really nice kick. Right down the middle. That had no chance of missing. All right, down by 1. Huge kick, dude. That was the same kicker that missed a 60-yarder last game as well in the first half, so good on him for redeeming himself. All right, let's see if you could do anything this half, Mike. That was a really rough first drive. Or it's been a rough 2 drives, excuse me. Yeah, throw away. Smart, though. Better than taking a sack. Way better. Dude. He's wanting to throw so deep downfield, but he's just got to fucking start throwing it away. These sacks are killing these drives. He's like, I want to bomb it, though. I want to do what Bama's doing. Just throw fucking 80-yard bombs. But, ow. Get tackled by multiple elephants. I'm dead. 3rd and 18 again. Yikes. They're reverting back to old Mike. Yeah, 2 yards ain't going to do it, brother. Oh, damn. He's doing doggy style? What was that? All right, that's now 2 or 3 drives from Mike in this half and just nothing, man. Bama's taking over the momentum. Now they get the ball back again with probably decent field position, right? Yeah, and a good return, too. Damn, yeah, they've gotten fantastic field position throughout this entire half. All right. 3 wide, 1 back. Probably a draw play. Yep. All right, that should be the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we're going to go into the final quarter with Bama Mr. Big Al down by 1 point. This is going to be a great finish. Ooh, baby. Great finish coming up. Here we go. Huge fucking game. Last quarter, winner goes to face the Falcon, the championship. Loser faces timeout in the third place game. Who's going to get that fucking bread? Who's going to get that bread? All right. Audible to a draw play, and it got you a few yards. All right. Could have been better, could have been worse. Big third down right here. They need this. Need this badly. Pass play, of course. Oh, nice throw to the halfback. Big throw to the halfback. I don't know what that is. What the fuck? Shank, 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 shank. That was a huge third down conversion. Run to the outside and stumbling, and you should have just went down earlier. He lost his forward momentum, went backwards, and lost yards. If he had gotten down right there, it would have been at least a yard or two, but nope. You had to keep going. Sometimes you do too much, and it fucks you and your team. All right, they're going with a 3 wide again, maybe a draw. Nope, pass this time. Open, but not for a lot. Once again, you kind of threw that a little bit too late. If you had thrown it when he was still in stride, you might have gotten some more. God, that quarterback, though, 14 of 15. Accurate as shit. Just not for a lot of yards. Oh, my God. It's a bullet down the middle. That is a touchdown for Big Al. What a throw. He finally got tired of dinking and dunking. That was a fucking zinger, dude. Bam, wide open. Woohoo! Now here's the question. Do they go for 2 or do they go for 1? They're going for 2. Yep, they want to make it a 7-point game. That is acceptable. They need this, though. They don't get this. That's pretty big. Pass play. He's going to run it, and he's not going to get it. All right. Mike the Tiger holds him, and now they're only down by 5, so if they get a touchdown, they'll take the lead. Oh, baby. It's coming down to it, man. Bama coming back yet again. Down 14-3 at halftime. They have outscored their opponents 16-0 in the second half. They really are a second-half team. You need Bama to be in the lead in the first half. If they're not, you're going to lose by default, basically. That's pretty much the how this goes. But hey, there's still a lot of time. 3:49, all timeouts, multiple drives left, most likely. Mike still has easily a chance to win this game. Let's see if he can do it right now. Play your cards right. You can do it this drive. Try a run, something safe. Nope. Maybe too safe. Maybe a little bit too safe there. 10 rushes for a negative average. So 10 rushes for 9 yards. Damn. That sucks. 2nd and 12. See if the O-line can hold for him to do like a bomb or something. Screen. Well, it got you positive yards. That is a successful screen. If a screen ever gets you any positive yards, success. Even just 1 yard. Oh, look out. Another screen. Not enough, man. Are they going to go further? They're probably going to punt. Yeah, they're going to punt. You need, like, maybe not a do-or-die drive, but pretty close to it, and you run 2 fucking screens in a row. I hate your play calling so much. Your play caller needs to be put on the spit. Good return, too. All right. It's getting close to do or die. LSU has yet to hit 100 yards. Fucking Christ. That's 2 games in a row, man. They can't get yards on offense. All right. This is pretty much do or die now. They got to stop Big Al here. Or get like a crazy turnover. Big Al should be running the ball. Or just do that and pick it off. Oh, Mike the Tiger. That was the dumbest fucking play call ever from Bama. Why are you passing the ball when you have a 5-point lead with 2 minutes to go? Run the fucking ball. Force them to use their timeouts. Threw that into triple coverage. You are so stupid. All right, so the Mike the Tiger thing was the second dumbest thing I've seen. That was the dumbest by far. You're so stupid. Watch him just throw a pick right there. Nope. Oh, that's a good throw. All right, they're finally over 100 yards. Dude, Bama just gifted them that one. With, like, perfectly wrapped, nice little bow on top with a name card. Fuck, man. Capitalize on this, Mike. Ooh, an option. Oh, man, it worked great. Wow. Neither of these teams run the option very much, and, well, that kind of shows because they tricked them hella hard on that one. They were not expecting that. Another pass. Open again. All right. They're moving down the field. They don't need to rush. They got plenty of time. The big thing, though, is you do not want to give the ball back to Bama with any sorts of time. You saw what they did to Purdue Pete on the final play. He's like Aaron Rodgers. Screen. Oh, my God. The screen actually worked. That was the most successful screen pass today. Why? Because it was a wide receiver screen, not like a fucking dumbass halfback screen. Okay, Mike. Field goal does you no good. You got to get a touchdown here, though. Another pass. Oh! Oh, it's an interception. One-handed, one hand in. Mike, no, you tried to force it. You had plenty of time. What are you doing? Oh, massive error from Mike. Massive mistake. Double coverage. Oh, first down. Oh, no, Mike. Oh, no, Mike the Tiger. This might be it, brother. You'll get to play again no matter what, but, oh, man. They got to stop him here. They're going to waste a lot of time, but they have to prevent him from getting a first down. Otherwise, it's game over. All right, one more run. They're going to run a lot of clock, but if they can get the stop here. Bama might go big dick and just fucking pass the ball. We'll see. Yep. They're going to try and end it right here. And they did not. All right, so Mike will have one more chance. No timeouts. Down by 5. With maybe they're going to punt it at about 2 seconds. So they'll get about 50 seconds to do this. Oh, my God. Coming down to one last drive. God, that last drive, though. They didn't need to force it. They had plenty of time. He tried to force a deep pass into double coverage. What are you doing? Quarterback just choking. Damn, Bama, dude. Once again, second half team. All right, they're going to get at the 25. Yep, exactly 50 seconds left. Fucking Christ, 10 carries, -1 yard. I did my math wrong, I'm sorry. All righty, here we go. 50 seconds, no timeouts, all the glory. Let's do it, Mike. Let's see this crazy comeback. All right, that was a good first throw. You got to hurry up, though. Did not get out of bounds. That was good, like 15 yards or something. Look out. Okay, yep. That's not going to do it, and you're wasting time. You got to hurry up. Oh, those receivers are way downfield, taking a long time to get back. Spike the ball, yep. Oof, man. You made that great play and then lost it immediately on the next play. 32 seconds down at the 30-yard line. The quarterback ran into the halfback and completely fucked up the timing of that. I'm honestly shocked he got the throw off because, like, I thought he was sacked. All right, this is probably the last play. That's it. Mike the Tiger's going to lose. Bama's going to play Air Force in the finals. I will wait to do the scores in case they try to do something stupid. Bama once again coming back in the second half after being down by double digits in the first half. They were down 14-3 in this game and then 13-0 against Purdue Pete. That's going to be it. Wow. Bama versus Air Force in the finals, and the third place game will be Mike the Tiger and timeout. Alrighty, we'll take one more break after this game wraps up, and then we'll do the final two games. Wow, dude. Bama outscored them 16-0 in the second half. Yep, that was the play of the game. That was the winner right there. The winner. Man, dude. Man. Roll Tide, roll. I love how it's superimposed on your fucking shirt. Dude. What a game. Another fantastic game. Oh, he's fucking crying, dude. All right, we can go to the stills. He's like devouring that tiger. That was one of the fumbles. Yep. Not sure what's happening there. The two tigers on the left. Alrighty, let's get the third place game set up. We'll take one last break, and then we'll, get started with the final two games. Third place game is always first. You'll see Mike the Tiger and Fresno State's timeout again. Let's get that set up. What a great tournament, man. Definitely more defensive, not nearly as high scoring as other tournaments, but it has been a fantastic tournament once again. That's why there's two Bulldogs back to back. That one definitely looks more like accurate. All right, timeout versus Mike the Tiger. Should be an interesting matchup. Timeout who got fucking shut out. Oops, wrong way, sorry. Who got shut out last game versus Mike the Tigers, at least put up some points. Weather, live feed, stadium, Altson. All right. Like I said, one last break, grab some more water, take one more piss. I'll be back in just a moment. YouTube, back with you in a second. YouTube, we are back. Let's get rocking and rolling. Mike the Tiger against timeout from Fresno State. The third place match determined the bronze medal winner. And then, of course, the Falcon against Big Al of Alabama in the championship. Is it a coincidence that the number one team made it to the championship? Maybe. Like I said, even though they're ranked number one, everyone's maxed out stats, so it's just luck. They almost lost twice, so, yeah. Anyway, though, here we go. Let's see who gets the ball first. Mike's going to get the ball first. Fresno State's timeout will get it after halftime. Here we go with the third place game, second to last game, the penultimate game of the tournament. Let's do it. Hope you guys have enjoyed the tournament as much as I have. Of course, you know, the last one for another 6 months. We'll do another one in October, and then, of course, Tournament of Champions in January, because we'll have 4 more winners at this point. So we'll have an extra tournament next year. Yay! Anyway, though, first and 10, starting off with a draw play to the right side, and he got 3 yards. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Second and 7. Okay, you've got it. Alrighty. Nice little run to the outside to start things off. See what they can do next. Pass play. Right down the middle. That is a first down and a little bit more. 11 yards to the receiver. Do you hear it? It's the sound of Mike the Tiger preying on their opponent. Tiger versus Bulldog. Who would win in real life? Go. Probably the Tiger. Another good one. Play action pass. Nice throw. All right, this quarterback throwing with some confidence, unlike last game where he just had no fucking time to throw and kept trying to throw bombs but just couldn't do it. He kept hesitating. Throwing zingers now. Draw play. 2 yards. Nowhere indeed, but hey, at least he got, at least he went forward. Shotgun 3 wide, probably. Oh, an option. Interesting option. But he got it. First down. 9 yards. That was one of the weirdest formations for an option I've seen all day. But hey, it worked. I think the defense was confused. Like, oh, they're definitely going to either run or draw. Like, oh shit, they're doing neither. Little zone run. All right. 7 yards. Halfback doing a lot better already. Last game when he had 10 carries for -1 yard. Yikes. Already doing a way better. Tight end in motion. Oh, wow. He caught that? All right. For a second, I thought maybe he dropped it because he got hit so damn hard. But nope, he caught it. Good catch by Mike. The quarterback, 3 of 3 already. They are driving down the field. They're inside the red zone. Quickly. Within 2 minutes. Ooh, he's going to run, and he got 2 yards. All right. Already looking a lot better this game than in the first game. When it took him the entire game to basically wake up. Wake up! Pistol formation, probably a run. Yep. That halfback got destroyed. I love when the replay's like, replay, done. Like, instant. It's like, we didn't see shit. Also, why would you replay that? It's a 2-yard run. Maybe that's why they did it so quickly. Like, why are we doing this? Shut up. Shut it off. Fuck Bill. He doesn't know what he's doing. 3rd and 6. Ah, not enough. Field goal, or did they go for it? Let's see. Field goal. Yeah. All right. Mike wants some points. Let's see if he can get some. That's a good drive. The kick is good, and Mike the Tiger's on the board immediately. Not a touchdown, but hey, points are points. Ask the Bears. They should have taken the points in the playoffs. Sorry if that cut deep for some of you. You like one football fan in chat. Alrighty, now it's time for timeout to do something. Let's see if he does better than last game where he scored 0 points and had like 3 turnovers. A lot of time to throw. Nice fucking dart to Devontae Adams. Yep. Wide receiver number 15. That's right. They're the one team that likes to hurry up. I keep forgetting about that. The only team that does hurry up. Bit of an Achilles heel. It sort of works, but then they just kind of fuck themselves in the mouth. Hey, they're past midfield on 2 plays, so something's working. They're giving that QB a lot of time to throw. Another catch for Adams. Feed him.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Pretty good run. Little read play, read option. 2 wide, 2 backs. Another option. Yep. Probably should have pitched that, to be honest with you. Man, they are really liking this hurry up. Jesus.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Screen. And what a surprise, it didn't fucking work. I love when a team has like a really good drive going. They're like moving forward and then they call screens and just completely stifles any sort of momentum and just sucks the air out of the venue. All the fans just do like, oh, god damn it. They are still in field goal range though, so they could potentially get a tie game here. We'll see. Look out. Edge rusher got there first. Are they still in field goal range, though? He was about to bomb it. Once again, kind of like Mike's kryptonite. He was going to bomb it, but then he couldn't. Yeah, long field goal. All right, let's see if they can tie the game. It's like a 55-yarder. Ooh, that was almost blocked. The kick is good. What a kick. This kicker's really, really good. He made a long one last game, too. Oh, that was actually pretty close from that camera angle. It looked like it was about to swing left, but it didn't. All right, tie game. Hey, Fresno State already has more points on the first drive than they did the entire last game. Good job, timeout. That's why you're in the third place game, though, not the championship. Oof, got him. All right, second drive for Mike. Both teams have scored, though, this early. That's pretty shocking, actually.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
I feel like most of these games have been like one team has scored, the other team has not scored at all, and I'm pretty sure that's correct. Oh, timeout versus Benny Beaver was the one where I think it was like 13-10 at halftime or something. That was the close one. 2nd and 7. Ooh, nice throw. Playing catch with your dad. I don't know what the fuck he's doing there. Doing some sort of like joust position. Doing some yoga stretches or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Running the ball and 3 yards. All right. Bonk. What a replay. That replay provided you by Whack. The one guy I just like at the end like, oh, did I get my screen time? 4 wide, 1 back. Probably a pass, yep. Throwaway, yeah. That was his first incompletion all game. And at the end of one, we have a tie game, 3-3. A lot of field goals in this tournament. I'm not gonna say it's the most field goals we've had, but I feel like this is a lot of field goals we've had in this this tournament. It might be the most ever. We'll see. I've had quite a few. Touchdowns are few and far between for the most part. All right, Mike with another deep drop. Zinger right down the middle with room to move. That was a perfect fucking throw and catch. Freaking right down the middle, dude. Bam. Zing. Very nice. Very nice. And they're inside the 35. All right. Another pass, deep drop. Oh. Seemed to have been a miscommunication. The wide receiver doubled back, and he was like, no, keep going.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Miscommunication there. Could have been a good play, too. He had a lot of room. Another pass. Halfback, yep. Little flat route action.
Gain of 4 yards. 3rd down.
All right, 3rd and 6. They are in field goal range again, though. Defense. Fence deep. Whoa, that guy flipped over. Ooh. This close to being a pick. He threw that right to the Bulldog. He got very lucky. Either way, though, field goal attempt for 45 yards or something like that. The kick is good. We got ourselves a field goal fest right now. 3 field goals combined, 9 points. Mike is back in the lead. All right. Another relatively defensive game, but hey, defense wins games sometimes. The fuck was happening there? Is that Arnold? Get to the stadium. I need to watch the game. All right, 1st and 10, 4:25. Plenty of time to get some. Oh, fake screen. Uh-huh. Yep. It took too long. You tried the fake screen bullshit. Oh, we're going to pass it there. No, just kidding. Oh, fuck. He was going to bomb it again, though. He was about to launch it. We've had so many almost bombs. Wow, LSU already has 100 yards of offense in the first half of this game. That has not happened once yet in the 3 games they've played. Ooh, broke a tackle. Oh, did he fumble? Oh, if that stands, that's a fumble. Let's double check, though. God, Derek Carr's a turnover machine. That's probably why the Raiders got rid of him. Oh, yeah, that's a fumble for sure. Dude, Derek Carr is their best player, but he's also their worst enemy because he's the only one that's turned the ball over for Fresno State. He's had 7 turnovers in 3 games. Maybe 8. I can't remember. But he's also half the reason they're winning. Good run, by the way. Oh, never mind. It was... God, the camera angle makes it look better sometimes, I swear.
That
All right, 2nd and 8, but they're inside the 20 already thanks to Derek Carr's gift of a football. Oh, the option got him good, then ran right into that guy for some reason. I guess there really was nowhere else to go. Never mind. Nowhere else. Not much to do there and just eat it. All right, will they get a touchdown or another field goal or neither? A is touchdown, B field goal, C neither. Oh, this close to getting in the end zone. He's like millimeters away. Just run the ball. Do not pass. I swear to God if you pass. Fullback dive. He got it. Touchdown, Mike the Tiger. Taking a commanding potential 13-3 lead. They actually scored a touchdown the first half. Let's go. Just ran over that fucking guy. That Bulldog had no chance. And once again, Derek Carr's turnovers prove extremely costly. He is single-handedly throwing this game for them. Literally and metaphorically. All right. I will like to remind you, though, that Mike scored all 13 of his points in the first half, then got shut out by Bama in the second half. So let's just remember that. Mike had the game in their own paws and just gave it away. So who knows? Deep drop. He almost threw another pick. He almost threw another interception. Derek Carr, you gotta fucking calm down, brother. I swear to God, man, he's their best player, but he's also the worst. He's their best and worst. Hot and cold. Icy hot. What the fuck was that? Okay. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are we doing here? Christ almighty. Jesus. All right. What happened to the Fresno State team that scored fucking 24 points in the first game? It's long gone. 3rd and 15. I will say it does not help when your O-line can't fucking tackle a baby trying to crawl towards you. So, you know, there's also that. He just was like blocking, then he's like, I'm not going to block anymore. Stop in the name of love. Another failed drive, and they're going to get great field position, too. He's punting in his own fucking end zone. Oh, yeah. Almost at midfield. Hey, look at that. He's got a touchdown. 10 carries for 40 yards and a touchdown. That's actually pretty much dead average. They say you want to average at least 4 yards a carry to be good as a running back. Dead average. 10 carries, 40 yards. Not great, not terrible, just average. Okay, you're backed right into the ball sack. You tried to dock with your asshole. It's like, oh, you got your dick out? Let me just back into you, and oh, god damn. No lube, what the fuck? Let me lick it. Fucking Bulldog's face is so dumb. All right, 2nd and 14 after that fail. Draw play. All right, 2 fails in a row. All right, neither team's offense wants to play anymore, apparently. Yeah, what the fuck? Why does the jersey say the Western Athletic Conference, and then it's like, oh, they're in the Mountain West? They not update the fucking mascots for this game that came out, you know, in 2013? Bastards. That was a weird looking play. Oh, shit! Interception! Oh, man, if he hadn't run into his own guy, he might have had a pick 6. That was a weird play from the start. I think Mike ran into his own halfback again and then just heaved that into triple coverage. That was a mistake. And timeout could have probably brought it, you know, further down, but just ran into his own guy, too. These guys are like running into each other. Collision detection is really weird. All right. They get a second wind. Here we go. 1:52 left. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts. Let's see what they do. You're going to run a screen. That almost got pick 6. Oh, my God. Stop running screens! That was almost a pick six. It was like this close. Christ. All right, another screen. Not a screen, but not great either. Yeah, 7 yards, all right. There have been so many almost picks and pick sixes, like fuck me, dude. Oh, there you go. All right, halfback again, getting some play time. That was a weird shot of the stadium for a second. Okay. Here's where you're playing. Okay, back to the game. Little sky cam action. Okay, they keep running the same play. This little halfback dump off that's working great. You know why you're calling a timeout, you dumbass. They're gonna keep running that same play again. Nope, he's blocking this time. And all right, failure. Failure. Oh, the spin move, the edge rusher spin move. Like an Aaron Donald or an Aiden Hutchinson. Or a TJ Watt previously, or like a previous Trey Hendrickson. 3rd and 8 now. They are in field goal range again, though. So they could potentially get points if they don't blow this. Oh, broke a tackle. Still breaking tackles. Decision time. LSU is probably not going to take a timeout because they're stupid. Yep. All right. Field goal time again for Fresno State. This kicker has not missed yet. He made a 55-yarder earlier. Damn. If LSU was smart, they would have taken a timeout, saved some time, because I know they're going to try to throw the ball next drive, but, you know, this AI is dumb. The highest difficulty AI, and they're stupid. We want it. What was that? False start. You dumbass.
Still 4th down.
That keeps him in field goal range, though, right? Okay. God, if they had blown that and gotten out of field goal range, that would have been wild. That's happened before. I think that happened during Duke and Notre Dame or something. Dude, this fucking kicker is stacked. Field goal is good for Fresno State's timeout. This kicker is yet to miss. He is doing fantastic. He has been their MVP. Now, here's the funny thing about that. Because the false start has stopped the clock. So instead of having only like 15 seconds, LSU has 31. They might actually try to go get some points now. I think if they had only had about 15 seconds, then they maybe would have decided not to, but they might. Let's see. They're passing. All right. Never mind. What, I expect he was going to bomb it? This poor quarterback wants to bomb it so bad, but nobody's open downfield. So many times he's been like, but he just can't do it. All right, at the half, after that late field goal by Fresno State, they are down by 7. 13-6 at the half. You know what time it is. Second to last time of the day. It is time to buy a fucking Nissan. It is innovation that excites. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please don't sue me Nissan. Well, this has been a very entertaining first half, mostly defensive. I don't know why the camera was showing his ass, but all right, furries be damned. Yeah, Mike the Tiger was in control for most of it. Derek Carr, once again, even though is that not the same play they just ran? They show the same play twice. Derek Carr, although is probably their best player, has been their worst enemy. At this point, the kicker of timeout, Fresno State, is the MVP. Holy shit, Fresno State's rush yards, once again, are just despicable. Negative, that's 2 games in a row they've had negative like 20-something rush yards. They cannot run the ball. They do not trust their halfback. They're like, no, you can sit on the bench. We're going to run 5 wide every time. Mike the Tiger has completely dominated time of possession. 1 turnover each, though. Here we go. Who gets the ball? I think Mike does. No, I'm sorry. Timeout gets the ball. Here we go. They still have a chance. And let's see what happens. Final half of the 3rd place game. They have 6 sacks already. I did not realize how many they had. Holy smokes. That is a lot to have in the first half. That's an insane amount. Damn. 1st and 10. You gonna run the ball? Oh my God, they actually ran the ball. Oh my God, they got positive yards. All right, you're now at negative 17 rushing yards. That was the first run for the halfback. All right. Another run, another draw, and almost got the first down. He was close. Like, maybe we should give the halfback a chance. We haven't given the ball all game long. Like, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe so. 3rd and 2. 3 runs in a row. Oh my God, they did. And failed. Wow, they ran it with the wide receiver in the backfield like a Deebo Samuel type of thing. All right, well, that was fun while it lasted. 1 good run and 2 shit runs. Great. Great play call in there, coach. That's what you're going to do on your first drive. Timeout. Timeout has yet to have a good first drive in the second half. Every single one has been just, like, awful. All right. See if Mike can get some more points and close this out early. Option. Oh, great option. 11-yard option run. Quarterback, he's doing a dance. I don't know what that was. Great option play, though. They got baited by the halfback, that's for sure. Oh, another option. That time. Oh, he broke a tackle. Oh, he's going down the sideline. Look out. It looked like for a half a second that was going to be a loss, but you cannot try to arm tackle. You gotta wrap him out, man. You gotta wrap around. You can't fucking try to bounce off these guys. They're gonna kill you every time. That's a great run. And just like that, they're inside the 30, man. Mike is just having his way with this poor timeout Bulldog. Never mind. Never mind. That is a pick 6 for timeout right after I said they were having their way. Hey, can you guess what type of play that was that just threw the pick 6 on? Can you guess? Screen pass. Wide receiver screen. He read that like a fucking book. That's one of the easiest interceptions you can have in football. Literally just like, oh, they're throwing a screen. Jump. Gone. Wow. And just like that, it is a fucking tie game. Holy shit, Fresno State's defense has come to play. Literally speechless from that. That's why I didn't say anything during the play. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Stop running screens. When will these teams learn that the screen pass does not work? And when it works, it's not even worth it. All right, Mike, what are you going to do after getting kicked in the fucking tiger dick? Screen pass. All right, 2nd and 8. Here we go. Really sucked the wind out of their fucking breath. Draw play. Ooh, good draw play. All right. All right. Starting to run the ball a bit better. 88 rush yards compared to like negative 25 million.
That makes it 1st and 10.
50 total yards for timeout. Jesus Christ. Mike has more yards in this one game than he did in the past 2 games combined. I'm almost 100% sure. By the way, pretty good 5-yard run. That halfback's having a nice day. 84 yards and a touchdown on 15 carries. Averaging more than 5 yards a tote, which is above average. Pass play. Oh, wide open. I broke a tackle again. All right, 3rd and 2. Excuse me. God, that stat line. Accurate, but 2 interceptions. Another pass play. Oh, he's bombing it. He finally got to throw a bomb. That's a 30-yard catch. Mike is in the red zone. He finally got to throw a deep pass. He's been wanting to all tournament long and finally got his chance. That was, oh, sorry, they're right outside the red zone. My apologies. They were really close. He's probably so happy, like, oh my god, I finally get to throw a bomb. I finally have enough time, and the coverage isn't as sticky as glue. Ooh, good freaking effort to keep your legs moving, man. God, that running back's having a really nice day. Almost at 100 yards. Timeout's run defense is struggling. Oh, the option got him good. Baited that fucking like a bulldog running after a bird or something. Like running after the mailman. Got ourselves a good fucking third place match, man. If this is as good as this good, I should say, then I hope that the championship match is going to be a stinker. Sometimes it is. Oh, wide open. Stay in bounds. Why would you not stay in bounds? You would have had a touchdown. You dumb cat. God damn it. Oh my god. All right, what are they trying now? 3 wide. They're going to pass. He's open again. And this time he stayed in bounds. That's how you do it, bitch. He probably pointed right at his teammate like, hey, you remember that? That's how you do it, idiot. Inside the 1, do not pass. Run the ball. Pistol formation is probably going to be a run. Yep. Touchdown, Mike the Tiger. That halfback is having a hell of a day. What a fucking game this is, dude. Another fantastic game. All right, Mike is up by 7. Halfback having a hell of a day. Probably the best running back day we've had, or running back stat we've had yet in any of the games. All right. 21 plays for 50 yards. God damn, son. All right, pass, surprise. Oh. Should have been a pick 6 if he had caught that, but he batted it down like a jabroni. Of course he did. Of fucking course he did. 2nd and 10. Elgato, please. Screen pass, you missed nothing, I promise. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. Fucking stop throwing screens for the love of God. It's actually like aggroing me now.
Man left, man left. Forward down. 57's the mic. Mark 57. Let's go. Black 98.
3rd and 13, they passed the ball. Got hit as he threw. Oh, Fresno State, man. Your defense is really your defense and your kicker are carrying you hella hard. But beyond that, it's just been rough. All right, pretty good punt. One of these days we have to get a fucking punt or kick return. Fucking Christ, those yards. 47 yards to 225. Oh my god, their offense is just disgusting. But they're only down by 7. They had that one drive where they got gifted it inside like the red zone or some shit. Draw play. 2 yards, all right. Forward, not backwards.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Probably do what, 1 or 2 more plays, maybe? 1 more play? Yeah, 1 more play in the quarter, I bet. Yep. All right. Screen. Wow, it didn't work. Can you believe the screen pass didn't work? All right, heading into the final quarter of the 3rd place game. LSU up by 7. God, that fucking pick 6. Right when I said they're having their way, immediately pick 6. Fresno State was like, nah, man, fuck you. I'm gonna make you eat your words. All right, see what Mike does. Oh, a screen, and it didn't work. Hey, can you believe the screen didn't work, guys? He had fucking 2 defenders just chasing him down. Like he had like a fucking steak-um on his dick or something. That was a failure of a drive, and now Fresno State has a chance to tie the game. If their offense actually, you know, wakes up. And stops trying to play pee-wee football and actually plays college. He fumbled the ball, but luckily his teammate was there to recover it. Oh my God. This team cannot stop turning the ball over, dude. Christ on a bike. Wow, they've not had a single sack in the second half, though. That's pretty wild. Definitely tightened up on the O-line. All right, how many screens are they going to throw this drive? Like 6? Oh, draw play. All right. For no yards. Cool. Cool. 3 carries for 8 yards. That halfback has had no chance to show his stuff. He's been a blocker. He dropped it. I was about to say that was a good catch, but then I saw the ball fly out, so that's a drop. In your hands. If it's in your hands, it's a drop. I don't care how hard you get. If it's in your hands and you drop it, it's a drop. Oh, he's bombing it. Oh, he's wide open. Can Mike catch him? Yes. However, that was still a 56-yard pass. That one pass is more than all the yards they had in this game up to that point. Oh, baby, here we go. The comeback begins now, unless they throw a pick 6 to knock the wind out of my sails. Play action. Back in the end zone. That is a touchdown. 2 plays, and they're in the end zone. Wow. What a quick turnaround, dude. What a catch, too. Back in the end zone, toe tap, and bam, you only need 1 foot in college, you're good. Woo! Okay, now we got ourselves a game. With all the mistakes that timeout has made, he still is in this game. This is also the highest scoring game we've had since Allen Purdue Pete. Good job, guys. All right. All right, Mike. How are you going to answer that drive? Really hope that the final game is like Colorado and BYU, which was the championship of the second tournament, and it was 24-0. Also, that Tiger is dead. That Tiger got hit so hard he exploded. Fucking donk. Dude. Who the fuck was covering that guy? God damn. Second and 13, 5 wide, no running here. All right, nice play. All right, 14 yards for wide receiver number 86. 5 catches on the day for that guy. Once again, the quarterback minus those 2 bad picks. Accurate as fuck. Oh my God, he's wide open. Oh, baby. These quarterbacks are getting hot. The defenses are starting to slow down. Fucking timeout playing press coverage again. Press zone. Gotta stop doing that. Stop hoping that the safety, like, is there when they're not. All right, inside the 40. Try a basic run. And he got 6 yards, all right. All right, Mike. 100 yards and 2 touchdowns for that running back, man, having a huge day. If they win, he's going to be the MVP. Draw play to the outside, and ooh. I felt like he could have gotten the first down. And and maybe if he gone left a little bit, he could have gotten it, but it was still a good run. Manageable 3rd and 2 and a big 3rd and 2 right here. Timeout needs to stop, and LSU needs to keep going. We're gonna pass. Oh, he's fucking wide open. Oh, he dropped it! Oh my God, he was wide open. He dropped it. Oh, Mike. Mike the Tiger. That is a huge error. But The field goal is good. They are still up by 3 with 2:40 to go. They should be up by 7, potentially 7. But, man, that drop was killer, dude. Critical error. If they end up losing by, like, 4 points, or losing by a touchdown or whatever, then that's going to be bad news. Wow. They have almost doubled their fucking yard total on, like, 2 plays. Timeout has. All right. Maybe not do or die yet, but it's getting pretty close. Timeout. All right, especially if you do that to start the drive. That, I think, is the first sack of the second half for Mike. They had 6 in the first half. I believe that was the first one of the second. I could be wrong, though. All right. That was not what you wanted there, timeout. 2nd to 17. And that is also not what you want. That's back-to-back sacks on a pretty critical drive. Somebody might want to pull Derek Carr out of the game. Even his O-line was like, what the fuck was that, dude? Well, he was like, oh, bitch. This dumbass. All right, it's 3rd and 22. 22. Fuck. Wow, are you kidding me? They're going to go for it. Watch this. They're going to go for it. Oh, you're not going to go for it, you fucking pussies. He got 21 yards on that catch, and they're not going to go for it. Oh, man. Disappointed. All right. It's honestly the smart thing to do. Have your defense hold, in theory. You better hope your defense holds, though. This is the last drive if they don't. Oh, I was so hoping they'd go for that after that fucking bomb. All right, so if Mike gets a first down or multiple first downs, it's game over. This halfback has been the closer all game, though, so we'll see.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Uh-oh. If they get the first down next play, it's over, basically. It's a huge play right here. That's a first down, and that will most likely do it. Wow. Mike's probably going to win unless they do something dumb and fumble the ball. Do not fumble it for the love of God.
Gain of 9 on the play.
What a game, though. No matter who wins this one, man, this is one of the better games of the tournament. What a game, dude. I will say this, man. I know it's usually smart to have your defense try and hold, but not going for it on the 4th and 1 near midfield might have been what killed them there, honestly. They should have had confidence and just been like, you just completed a 21-yard pass on 3rd and 22. Let's give you one more shot. They're still not taking a knee. What are you guys doing? Please fumble the ball. No. All right. That's going to be game. Mike the Tiger, congratulations. You are 3rd place overall. What a close game, though, dude. That was a really, really good game. One of the better ones of the tournament, for sure. Wow, look at that halfback's production. 134 yards and 2 touchdowns. He almost had as many yards as the rest of the team. 27 carries. Dude, that literally is like a Derrick Henry stat line, which is ironic because Derrick Henry's on Alabama, who's playing in the tournament, or in the championship. Wow, what a game, dude. Hey, Fresno State, you made it far. That was a good effort. That pick 6 was wild. Let's look at the stills real quick. Then we'll move on to the final game of the tournament, the championship match between Air Force's Falcon and Alabama's Big Al the Elephant. Ugh. Oh, man, what a tournament this has been, guys. It's been another good one. These never disappoint. Even if all the games are 3-0, they'd still not disappoint. Because at least they're close. But here we go. Final one for the next 6 months. Let's do it. Alrighty, the Falcon. Le Falcon. Against. It's a battle of the A's. Alabama's Big Al against Air Force's Falcon. Reser Stadium. Ba-bum-ba-bum. All right. Are you all ready? The championship match, here we go. Let's fucking do this. Who will win the 7 tournament, move on to the Mascot Tournament of Champions? Once again, since we're going to we'll have 8 champions, or I guess, you know, the next 4 champions by the next tournament. We will have another tournament in January, the Mascot Tournament of Champions number 2, to determine the ultimate winner of the last 4 tournaments. It'll be a double elimination tournament. It'll be a lot of fun. And, yeah. Will it be Big Al or will it be the Falcon? Big Al gets the ball first. The Falcon will get it after halftime. Here we go. The championship match of the 7th Mascot Tournament. Let's fucking do it. Good luck to both teams. Air Force technically the underdog because Alabama's ranked number 1, but as you've seen, the option is kind of OP. But we'll see, because Air Force is the second team that's really made, like, the option work. Georgia Tech was the other one, but Georgia Tech lost. So let's see if it follows the same thing. Oh my God, a first play bomb and no good. Wow. All right, Alabama's coming out not giving a single fuck about who they are playing. Oh, you've been optioning the shit out of everyone. Your defense is good. I'm going to bomb it first play. The disrespect. No respect from these guys. Oh! He almost picked that off. What are you doing? Oh, that would have been a pick 6 if you had caught that. Air Force, what are you doing? You got wings, not hands. That's the problem. Screen pass. That actually fucking worked. I can't believe it. I cannot believe they got the screen to work on a 3rd and 10. They got great blocking downfield. Look, right there. That was the big one. Oh my God, that Falcon ran over that fucking elephant. Whew. All right. This is going to be a good one, I bet. Hope it's not like 0-0 through 3 quarters or some shit. Look out. Oh, playing catch with your dad. Wide open, 11 yards. His quarterback launching him, man. He's not giving a shit. I like that confidence. You know you got confidence when you throw a bomb on the first play. That was a really far, wide run for basically nothing. That was, not great. Frankly, that sucks shit. Don't do it again. That was not a jet sweep or anything. Open on the side, but only a yard. Yeah. That's not going to do it. Let's remember, though, Air Force can go up 35-0 at halftime. Alabama will win 42-35. They have to be down by halftime, and they're a second half team. That's how they do it. That's how they roll. Look out. Oh, it's intercepted by the Falcon. Toe-tapping interception. They should have honestly had one earlier, but, you know, they fucked that up. But they got it that time. The free safety with the nice hand wing things. Wing dings. Online classes. All right, let's see how many fits the option gives Alabama. That was strange. I don't know how the Falcon is still standing, but he got sacked. That was a really weird sequence, but all right.
That makes it 2nd and 14.
God, that guy's so fucking strong. I guess he is in the military, right? So, you know, maybe it tracks. 2nd and 14. Probably gonna have to pass a few more times this game. 3 wide. A draw, and that was terrible. All right, Air Force once again does not want to pass the ball, but they're gonna have to. You're not gonna beat this team by just running options and draws. The quarterback is gonna have to gain some confidence. Maybe get a busted coverage or something. Oh, he almost caught that off the deflection. Hey, you know what I like to see? That they're both trying downfield passes. Air Force does not throw many of those. So I'm glad that both these teams are trying that. Either way, though, a quick 3 and out for the Falcon. Bama's going to get good field position, too. All right. Also, it's red versus red and blue versus blue. It's red versus blue, season 17 million. All right, 1st and 10. Here we go. I don't know why he hesitated. That was weird. He had like a perfectly fine lane up the right side, but then just stopped. He was like, I have the ball. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had the ball. I was confused. 2nd and 9. A screen that goes nowhere. In fact, it went backwards. They made one good screen pass, and now the rest are going to suck. Just watch. Just you watch. It's going to happen. Five wide. They're not running here. Oh, my God. See you later. That is a sack for the Falcon. There is no lineman to be found there. Yeah, just got rushed right past the tackle, dude. Or the guard. It was probably the right guard. Yep. Just bowled right through him. Oh, they're going for a block, it looks like, unless they fake it out. Look at all those birds going for a block on the elephant. Never mind, they pulled back. So no one's blocking that elephant. Dead. Yeah, getting defensive indeed. It's only been like the 3rd series. 1 sack, 1 pick, 3 total pass breakups, yeah. 3 total almost interceptions is basically what that's saying. All right, how many options they gonna run? 25 on this drive? Yep. The option is not gonna work, Air Force. You're gonna have to abandon that. That's like 99.9% of their playbook is basically moot at this point. Bama's smarter than you think. They're gonna run it again. Yep. I got 3 yards, all right. Fullback with a pretty decent run. Fucking smile. Blue Falcon. Bow, 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 bow. All right, pass play. Got a lot of time. Oh my God, he's fucking launching it. Oh. Launched it, but not enough. Underthrown, the end. What's up, Melta? Welcome into the 7th NCAA Football 14 Mascot Tournament. Welcome to the championship match between blue and red. Hope you're having a good night so far. Do the football thing. Indeed, this is the football thing. Oh, broke a tackle. Broke another tackle. All right. That was a lot of work for a 10-yard return. Still good, though. It's fun to see. I'm just waiting for the day we get a kickoff return touchdown. One of these days. All right. Probably going to be a very defensive game. A lot of time. And, oh, nice throw. Nice floater. 25 yards to the elephant. Just went right across the entire defense. Nobody handled him. Football definitely stayed in the air a little bit longer. And then maybe it should have, but, you know. Either way, 1st down, 25 yards. All right, we got 3 wide, 1 running back. That fucking quarterback got destroyed. Oh. I think the ball got fumbled. Yeah, the ball definitely got fumbled there because it said the tight end ran the ball, which was not correct. The tight end definitely did not run the ball. That would have been absurd. All right. Time winding down the 1st quarter of 4. 3 wide again. Maybe a draw. Nope. Pass play. Oh, he's wide fucking open. If he had stayed in bounds, that might have been a touchdown down the sideline, but he did not. Like most of these other goddamn jabronis, they keep stepping out of bounds for no reason. All right, 3 wide to the left. Draw play and 5 yards. All right. That's probably the last play of the quarter. We will go into the second quarter with a tie game, zip to zip. All right. But Big Al is closing in on red zone territory. There we go. It's like it's going to turn at some point. All right. As I expected, a pretty defensive game so far, but don't worry, one big fucking pass play or one crazy run can burst things right open. So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, they're only a few yards from the red zone. Here we go. Big Al has a chance to score here. Field goal or touchdown. Pass play. Oh, damn. The receiver was open. I wonder if he had to, if he like tripped or something, because it looked like he was kind of leaning down. He was not ready for that. That could have been a touchdown too. Damn. All right, 3 wide again. Or sorry, 4 wide. Way overthrew that. Way overthrew that. All right, but Bama gets to try a field goal. 11 passes to 2 runs, by the way. Or sorry, 5 runs, not 2. Make this to take a 3-point lead. The kick is good, and Alabama is in the lead by 3. In a very field goal heavy Mascot tournament, we get another field goal. It's like it was meant to be. Alrighty, 1st and 10 for the Falcons. See if they can answer. They're probably going to try like 2 options before giving up on it because the Alabama's not going to have that shit. Hey, it worked that time. 5 yards, all right. Going to try and wear him down with that run game maybe. We'll see. All right. Nice 5 yards. See if they try it again. 2 backs, 3 wide. They're probably going to try it. Yep. Risky, but they got it. Oh, my God, he's still going. Got clotheslined. Do the twirly dance. I am shocked that he managed to stay on his feet, and he also, like, hurdled somebody for no reason. But, hey, 8 yards, 1st down. Option's starting to work again. Not that time. Yeah, still got positive yards, though. As long as you're going forward to some degree, it could be a yard for all I care. At least you're going forward. Oh, man, that was so risky. That the elephant basically pushed him into the 1st down marker. That was a bit of a mistake. Maybe next time try to, I don't know, stop him. Fuck, the Falcon is 18 yards. Yikes. Slowly but surely making their way down the field, though. Oh, right up the middle. Nice run by the fullback. Very nice. Good read by the quarterback as well to give him that ball. All right, they're starting to run their playbook pretty well. Starting to gas the defense. Hey, a basic run. 3 yards, all right. 3 yards here, 5 yards there. Bust up an option for 13 yards up the middle, then another 2 yards here, 5 yards there. It's working. That shit wears down the defense really hard. Dude, a fullback run again. I don't know why LB was there. See what I mean? This fullback is having a day. 28 yards on 3 carries. Damn. Fullbacks never do that nowadays. 3 wide again. Oh, they're going to pass. Never mind. Draw play, and that failed. Me thinking they're going to pass. Last game when they put up that stat where they had, what was it, 5 passes to 28 runs. They're not going to pass unless they have to. They really should try some play action. That would really bust open this defense. 98 Weasel. Another draw. Oh, that worked perfectly. All right, big third down. Air Force is in field goal range, though, so they have a chance to potentially tie as long as they don't turn the ball over here. Elephants falling over each other. Aff. All right, will they pass? Will they try an option? Will they try a draw? Let's see what they do. Pass play. Oh, perfect pass. That was a really quick pass, too. That receiver had to be, like, right there. Whew, good pass. That was his first completion of the game. Using up a lot of clock, too. Oh, good option. Good option. Air Force, touchdown. The option quarterback keeper. What a great play call. Right up the middle. Nobody to stop him. One blocker. Boom. Oh, 69 yards, dude. Let's go, Air Force. You're my favorite team now. All right, Air Force with the first touchdown of the final game. Up by 4. Good job, Air. Good job, AF. Yep, 14 carries to 3 passes. I told you, man, they love that option. And the option is really good. This game, these teams have a lot of trouble covering the option, but it is possible. That's why I don't change anything. It's just because a team runs an option-heavy scheme doesn't mean they'll win the championship, as we saw with Georgia Tech in the last tournament or something. Anyway, 1st and 10. Gonna go with the pass play. Oh, it's intercepted! Immediately they get the ball back. Oh, Bama with 2 critical turnovers. The middle linebacker just yoinked that out of the air. And just like that, they get the ball back inside the 30. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Big Al. That was bad. Run the option. Here we go. Oh, they're going to pass. Oh, he's wide open. That is a touchdown. Back-to-back touchdowns from Air Force. Somebody slept on that guy. He was wide fucking open. WFO, wide fucking open. Wow, that took 5 seconds? Air Force is putting it to Bama right now, dude. Wow. Interception, and then the run, and then touchdown. Boom, done. Air Force has come to play in this championship game, man. They want this. And considering the Air Force is, like, not really a big football school, I don't think they've ever even won, like, a conference championship. This might actually be the best thing they would have won, literally, in their football career. This fake fucking tournament. I'm sorry, real tournament. You stepped out of bounds, you big dumb doofus. I'm with stupid. Come on, bruh. Stop stepping out of bounds before you get the first down marker. There you go. You know what's the funny thing is, though? Bama's fine with this because they have to be losing at the start of the second half to win the game. They've been down at both games and they came back to win. So this is honestly fine for them. Oh, not if you do that, though. Three interceptions from this quarterback already, dude. Air Force is not fucking around. This defense is so good. This defense has only given up 1 touchdown all tournament, and it shows. 10 points total all tournament. Fucking zinger, dude. This quarterback. This quarterback fucking like Lamar Jackson. What the hell? Air Force wants this championship, dude. Open again. Taking a timeout for some reason. Weird. Don't know why they're doing that. 3 wide again. Draw play and nope. Nope, not that time. Not that time. It is funny, man. This quarterback's starting to pass a lot more. He's getting confident. Oh, he's open, but no, never mind. He dropped it. All right. They can at least try for a field goal, though. Go up by 14. Yep. All right. Field goal attempt for the Falcon. See if they can get it. Boop. The kick is good, and they go up by 2 touchdowns. Wow. Air Force, man. Just as a note as well, Air Force has scored more points in this first half than they have in the previous 2 games. They scored 12 in the first game and 10 in the second. So they have they're literally not fucking around anymore, dude. They are lit. All right, see what Bama's got. Not that. God damn, dude. 74 yards, 3 interceptions, and only 50% completion rate. 8 of 16. That is not how you're going to win this game, Bama. Man, they can't seem to throw it down. It's this fucking coverage. This defense from Air Force is just gross. Sticky coverage all around. Wow. Damn, Air Force. Unranked Air Force. It's that option playbook, option in defense. All right. All right, 37 seconds. Yeah, look at that. 15 rush plays, 61 yards, 7 passes, 46 yards. Just a nice, relatively balanced offense comparative to them. It'd usually be like 23 carries to 1 pass by this point. All right, 37 seconds, 1 timeout, a long way to go. But, man, if they get more points here, oof. I want to say the Air Force gets the ball after the after halftime's over, too, because I think they kicked. All right, they got to hurry up here. Look out. Ooh, he threw that right to the fucking elephant. He knows. He's like, oh, I had that pick, dude. That's why he's doing that. He batted it down. You don't do that. You just catch it. At least a field goal at that point. Oh, man. He's running. All right. Oh, Bama took a timeout. Let's see if they want to get some points. They don't have a lot of time to do it, but let's see if they want to try. Boop. Ooh, oh, a good return. That was one of the better, if not the best kick return we've had yet. Or I guess punt return, technically. 11 seconds, 2 timeouts. Air Force should be playing prevent. All right, it's not going to matter. All right. Unless Bama tries another bomb here, then they're going to go into halftime down 17-3. Once again, though, Bama's fine with that. They'll come back and win the game in the second half because that's what they've done the past 2 games. They were down 13-0 against Purdue Pete. They won 28-24. They were down 13-3 against Mike the Tiger. They won 14-3 against Mike the Tiger. They won 19-14. So they will probably end up winning this game. Either way, though, for the final time today, I want you to buy a fucking Nissan. It's innovation that excites. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please don't sue me, Nissan. What is there to say, man? Air Force has pretty much controlled this entire game, minus that one drive where Alabama drove it down, got a field goal. This has been all Falcons. And they're playing a great game. The defense is clamping down hard, playing sticky coverage, not allowing them to get any deep throws like right there. 3 interceptions. 3 by the Air Force Falcons. Well, there was the middle linebacker one. And yeah, Bama just can't do much. But as we've seen, I'm going to keep saying it, Bama loves this. Okay, fuck the stats, I guess. They had a short halftime for some reason. Either way, though, yep, and the Falcons get the ball. Uh-oh, if they could triple up here, they get one more touchdown, man. It's not looking good for Al. Here we go. The final half of the Mascot tournament. The final one for another 6 months till October. Let's see what they got. One pick six or one fumble return touchdown could swing this game in the favor of Alabama. All right, 4-yard run. Pretty good, pretty good. Halfback's not doing a lot. I think the fullback is doing better than he is right now. Another option play, pitched it immediately, and nothing. Nothing there. Big Al trying to clamp down on the option. It was killing them in the first half. All right, good stop by Bama. Only a yard on that one, and that is a very quick 3 and out. That took less than 45 seconds. Here we go. This is where Bama comes back and wins. Watch. They have to be losing at halftime. They become a completely different unit by the second half. Let's see if I'm right. The stats don't lie. The numbers don't lie. Draw play to the outside. Good blocking. Here we go. Good draw. 15 yards to the halfback. That is probably their best run of the day so far. Great blocking downfield. The wide receiver just putting it to the cornerback. All right. Got a bunch formation. Pass play. Open, but not for... Well, he got 4 yards. Looked like it was only going to be 1 or 2, but he got 4. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. God, that quarterback stat line is gross. It's like a Derek Carr stat line. Right up the gut again. 7 yards. We're starting to get the run game going a little bit. That'll open up the playbook. Open up some play action. Maybe some RPOs. Oh, wide open zinger. All right. Oh, shit, he's breakdancing. Breakdancing elephant. Caught live on Twitch. First time ever. You're driving down the field, man. Good draw again, 3 yards. All right. Driving down the field, they know what's at stake. They've only won like 14 actual championships. Now they got to win a 15th fake one. Another draw. Yep. It's funny. One of the defenders said it too. He was like, watch for the QB draw, and they didn't. Third and 3. They got 2 wide, 2 tight ends, 1 back, probably a run. Yep. Ooh, they just barely got the first down, but they used that jumbo set. Slowly but surely, they're going down the field, man. Might be able to get something here. Oh, wow. Nice run. I thought the defender was going to get him earlier, but nope. Another 7 yards. They are wearing down this Falcons defense. Someone's finally able to. No one else has been able to. Probably a draw play again. Or just a run. Yep. All right, another first down. Oh, yeah, they're definitely starting to wear down the Falcons. First and goal. Bama hasn't sniffed this area in forever. Pass play. Oh, he's wide open. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, no, Al. He should have honestly thrown it to the guy on the right. The guy on the right was sitting there like this the whole time, like, I'm open, bro, but, oh, dropped. That was a great play. Just dropped it. Another pass. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was the worst case scenario. He drops the touchdown and then gets pick sixed on the next play. Oh, Bama, what are you doing? Literally the worst case scenario. That was like Mark Andrews fumbling that ball and then fucking Matt Ryan getting picked off by the Niners. Oh my God. Oh my God. Air Force is just like a fucking absolute unit. 4 interceptions, and that last one being the most backbreaking. That was a team destroyer. That's like a you're gonna get benched and I'm gonna pull your scholarship type of move right there. Holy shit. Air Force does not. He almost had another interception. He almost had a 5th interception. Holy shit, Air Force. If you win this, I don't want to play you in the Tournament of Champions, man. Holy shit. They're so good.
That'll bring up 32.
God damn. Game's not over yet, though. Bama could still come back, but I mean, their defense is just so good. Oh, good run, though. Good run. Excuse me. God damn. They need to get a touchdown before the quarter ends. They're running out of time already. Or at least a field goal. Something before the quarter ends. They are running out of time. Fucking Air Force, dude. Who would have thought they'd be this good in the Mascot tournament? Just a basic blue bird. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. 5 interceptions. To be fair, that one was on the cornerback. That was on the quarterback 100%. He threw it right to the fucking Falcon. My God. This is a bloodbath. Remember when I was like, man, I hope the fucking championship game isn't a blowout, but you know what? If it is, it is, man. I don't make the rules. I just put them to Heisman and the teams are there. Oh my God, Bama's giving up, dude. This is so bad. That second half magic has run out for Alabama. Absolutely run out, dude. They ran into the buzzsaw known as the Air Force Blue Falcon. Who would have thunk? Game's technically not over yet, though. There's still a whole quarter. Both teams have 3 timeouts, but just by the way this game is flowing, man, it is not looking good. It is so not looking good for Bama. Wow, dude. Fucking wow. This is bad, man. This is real bad. All right. Hey, man, maybe Alabama's we're down by 21 in the 4th quarter type of team. If Air Force scores another touchdown, though, I think it's game over at that point. All right, good stop there. Air Force really should just run the ball a bunch. I think they're already in field goal range, too. Right? Yep, they're in field goal range. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yo, what's up, Bacon Man? Hope you're having a good time in Arizona. Welcome to the championship match between Air Force, who is just kicking the shit out of Bama right now. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're enjoying Arizona. Hope you enjoyed your EG. I'm glad you got to try one before you leave. Hope it was good. Last night in Tucson, nice. Enjoy your last night in AZ. Floater pass. Oh, wow. I don't know about that. Was that not out of bounds? Hold on. You gonna say something I'm not gonna like? Oh, you didn't like Edie's? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Was it the food, the drink, or was it just kind of like, eh? To be fair, I haven't had EGs in forever. Maybe they changed, maybe they got bought up by a private equity in the time that I left. It's possible, because they moved to Casa Grande, too. Oh my god, the option right up the middle. I think this game is over. I think this championship match is over before it even started, man. Fuck, dude. Air Force. I'm surprised you're passing there. He's still going. Oh, he almost got in. He almost got in. Jeez, man. Run the ball up the middle. End the game. They get one more touchdown, it's over. He fucking got him with the option. Touchdown, Air Force. Scoring the most points in the whole tournament. Absolutely putting Alabama to shame. Oh my god, I was not expecting this in the championship match. This is only like the second championship match that's been a blowout. God damn, dude. Texture of the drink was weird. Yeah, it's basically like a... It's kind of like a snow cone, sort of, but like a slushy at the same time. Wait, no. I might be thinking of different. It's almost like a smoothie, actually. EGs do have a weird texture, that is true. And to be honest, if you don't like it, that's totally fine. I love EGs. But once again, it has also been many, many, many years since I tried it. Maybe their quality has dipped down. I wouldn't be surprised if the quality has dipped because of costs and all that shit. All right, 1st and 10. Bama, do you have some crazy magic in you, or is this going to be it for you? 31-3 in the... If this score keeps up, this will be the biggest blowout in a championship ever in the Mascot tournament's history. If Bama doesn't score at least a touchdown. He almost threw a 6th interception. I don't think Bama has it, man. It was good that there'd be like a gloopy bit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That weird, like, kind of, what the fuck? Did you at least like the, did you have like a sandwich or anything too? Yeah, if you didn't like it, that's totally fine, man. Nothing wrong with that. I love it. Maybe the next time I go to Arizona, I'll try it again, see if it's changed. But, you know, to each their own. That was a good throw. You need like 17 more of those, though, because you're down by 28. So, rip. Man, I was not expecting this. I thought this was at least going to be a competitive match, but boy, was I fucking wrong. Air Force, the buzzsaw. Good luck to the other teams that have to face them in the Tournament of Champions. You're wasting so much time, Bama. I think Bama knows that they're done. Bama knows they're cooked. Yeah, they're not even hurrying to the line. They've given up. Oh, okay. All right, good pass. Let's see if Bama can at least make it a relatively respectful score instead of getting blown out by the most points in a champion's history. Or championship match history. You're gonna tell me more about it during tomorrow's stream? Hell yeah, sounds good. Sounds a Gucci. A lot of time. Never mind. Wow. Wow, dude. This is kind of like Arizona versus Michigan in men's basketball. Arizona had basically like demolished all the teams they faced. Then they ran into a buzzsaw known as Michigan. Now, granted, Michigan is a great fucking team. Don't get me wrong. But it is kind of like Alabama's like, oh, Air Force? Whatever. And then they just fucking got annihilated. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. Oh, a draw play, huh? Yeah, Bama's giving up. They want this to be over. Wow. Fucking Air Force. Congrats to Air Force, man. just completely dismantling the number one team in the nation at that time with their combination of ridiculously good defense and option runs. Oh, he dropped it. You fuck. You fuck. 4th and 20. What do you got, Bama? Threw another pick. Well, that's probably the only way this game could have ended, right? You live by the pick, you die by the pick. Oh my God, Air Force, your defense is gross. The most turnovers by far in this tournament.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Two down. Third shift, 33. Ready. Green on the side.
Wow.
Green.
What a shellacking in the championship game. Could not have expected this in a million years, dude. And not only a shellacking, but the biggest blowout in the championship game history. This actually might be the biggest blowout in any of the games. And that will do it. Congratulations to Air Force's Falcon for dismantling Alabama in the final match. They gave up only 10 total points in the tournament. Well-deserved win. Well-deserved win. That was unreal. Holy shit, the quarterback did nothing. He managed to follow nothing with less. Look at that stat line. Wow. Whoever has to play Air Force in the eventual Tournament of Champions in January, good fucking luck, because they might honestly be one of the best teams we've seen in any of the tournaments. They won 12-7, 10-0, and then 31-3. They were saving all of their power for the championship match. They used only 1% of their power through the last 2 games, and they used all of it. But hope you guys enjoyed the tournament. Before we go, once we get to the stills and all that, I will show you 7 of the 8 teams in the next tournament, the 8th one, and then I will let you guys go, and I'll be off for the rest of the day. We'll get back to Sly Cooper tomorrow and Tuesday, of course. I have work on Wednesday, and then we'll keep just streaming on the days that I'm off. Wow. What a fucking shellacking, dude. Unbelievable. I would not have imagined in a million years that that game would have been as lopsided as it was. Hey, I don't make the rules, man. If you're upset about a blowout championship, blame the game, not me. All right, before I go, here are the 7 teams I have chosen for the next tournament. Obviously, the 8th one will be fan voted at the end, or once the tournament. The 8th one will be voted for before the next tournament starts in October. All right, so tournament number 8. Here are the 7 teams. We have the fucking stoned ass Bobcat, and obviously these are not the matchups. These are just the mascots. And we got Baldwin, the fucking Boston College Eagle. We also have where is he? Oh my God. Buster of Western Michigan. And Classic. One of the better mascots out there. Goldie Gopher of Minnesota. And another W team. We also have fucking Butch the Cougar of Washington State. Oh boy. Let's see. We have, oh God, another awful humanoid guy. Mr. C of Vanderbilt. And another Mr. The final team, or not the final team, but the last team I picked. Mr. Wolf of NC State. Those are 7 of the 8 teams. The final one to be voted in, obviously, before the next tournament. I hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you so much for watching these. Whoops. Nope. Shut up. Go back. Thank you for watching the 7 tournament. Like I said, we do these every 6 months. We'll have the 8th tournament in October, and then since we have 4 winners of tournaments 5 through 8, we'll do a tournament of champions to determine the ultimate winner of those 4 tournaments in January, and then obviously the next one after that in April. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. To any lurkers in chat, you are the backbone of Twitch and this channel. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you very much. Last but not least, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the 7 tournament. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. Appreciate you as always. I love you. Have a good one, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.